Hello! Welcome back to session 6 of the Red Generation. It has been a few sessions, or a few weeks since our last session due to a multitude of reasons. However, we have everyone back on the cast today. And we're going to be continuing from our last major session, which was session 4. You can see that on the Some Stupid Idiot YouTube channel, where I finally have posted all the videos.
Is it real 4
Nice
or
plug.
fake 4? Like with session 2?
It's labeled as session 4. We're nipping it in the bud. Whatever I say is the session number.
It's session 7 right now.
Shut up.
There are 4 other bonus sessions we didn't record.
Yeah, we did do some one shot in between. If you saw those on stream, those will be posted eventually. I have not posted any of the one shots yet, but I'm gonna post them and make them their own little folder. But today we're not doing a one shot. We're getting on with the actual thing.
Yay!
So because session 4 was a long time ago and session 5 was a little bit of a sidetrack from the quote-unquote main plot, I'll be recapping both for you guys here today. But to do that, I need my notes. Where the fuck am I notes?
No cussing, sir.
I can cuss.
We
No
can
one else
cuss.
can. Actually, we can't cuss for the first 5 minutes of the YouTube video.
We're
These
on
are Freudian
Twitch.tv.
notes.
It'll go onto YouTube later as a VOD.
It was no. We can still curse. You just don't get any monetization.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the
God, our
million.
money.
$1,000,000. So,
All our subscribers. I survive on this YouTube channel.
so
I see 5 kids.
for
on this
recap, session 4, also called a friendly spar, was fully based around the party bumping into this other party, group of 3 of Bale, Egon, and Ava, getting into, as the title suggests, a friendly spar with them, which was a very cool fight before it wasn't, but it's still cool in canon. Then the rest of the party, or the parties, decided to camp together, during which everyone kind of got a weird idea about Ava, the other party's cleric, and started looking into them as not very a united front. 2 people kind of had one objective. Charlie was kind of being out of it completely. Alvar didn't really know. No, I mean Monk and Leon kind of went on their own with their objective that you disagreed with.
Yeah.
You did start
We
the
splintered.
investigation. You splintered.
Like, almost
Alvar was not
immediately.
included in any of it, so it did not matter. And Lon was getting stabbed. And Herbie was asleep.
It was a good stabbing. They call that
I needed to
acupuncture.
nap.
But
Did you just do a little sensible chuckle at your own joke?
the party
Loser.
The party continued
I
their
can't help it.
investigation, eventually learning that Ava had some knowledge of Charlie and apparently a curse that Charlie bears. And the entire group was trying to figure out what to do next. They ended up eventually taking shift for the night. During one of the shifts, Ava woke up and took bail to do something. During this period of time, Leon ended up using their connection to death to kind of figure out the situation, and he figured out Bale in this moment was destined to die. We all circumvented that. However, Ava ended up getting away with their party, going to Rin Siege as planned. Meanwhile, we had a very sleepy Herbie. And that was the main concept for session 5, also known as Violet Skies, also on the YouTube channel. Stay plugging. The entire context of the session happened in the form of Herbie's dream. And it was essentially a collection of small puzzles / almost mini games that Herbie had to kind of solve / recall from his time in the Lost Woods. It was starring the rest of the cast, aside from Monk, and everyone else was playing a hyperbolic version of themselves based on Herbie's imagination, and it was overall just a very fun session. I recommend checking it out. But in terms of recap, nothing really big happened until the end of the session, in which Herbie received a 4-sentence kind of objective for the rest of the campaign. And I think that's it. I think that's the recap. Unless anyone else wants to add something.
No.
I would categorize it as an omen.
An omen. That'd be a good idea. That's a better phrasing. We now are on day 5 out of 6 days of travel to Orasta. And The party had been traveling throughout the night, being very tired, trying to make distance from Ava. As there's kind of some unresolved tension from 4 weeks ago.
Did Herbie say anything when he woke up?
I would imagine that he would, particularly either to Alvar or Leon.
Oh, okay.
Well, you would know when you wake up. Alvar's not particularly in the best mood.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you click on the screen.
oh, still not working.
try again.
There we go. Good God, you finally woke up.
How long have I been asleep?
Days.
What?
No.
No.
It's been a day.
Days.
Those are very different metrics.
We need to get out of here.
Okay.
Pack your things, Herbie. We're leaving tonight.
All right. I'll get everything ready. And Leon, could I talk to you in private for a bit?
Oh, sure. Yes.
I would say with the current haste you have to leave, you don't exactly have time to like splinter off.
Yeah.
If you want to have this conversation now, you would be moving basically at a quick speed behind everyone.
Mhm.
But if you wanted to have it more sequestered and more safe, you'd have to wait a few hours.
Okay.
You would know this because you're in the situation. You would not hurt me because you just woke up. You don't really know the extremities of the situation.
Is it urgent? We're kind of in a rush here.
I guess it can wait.
Right now. I promise I'll give you the time, Herbie, but we really ought to leave.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Alvar watches another party member dismissed.
07. I would say after a round of probably like 2 hours of accelerated pace, you can't really like push massive acceleration because you do have a cargo with you. You eventually make enough distance where most of you feel a lot calmer in the situation. It is very early in the morning.
All right, old friend. We can split off now.
All right.
As you two split off, everyone can take themselves off.
Vanish.
As you're walking back, you notice that one of the crates at the back of the cart appears to be cracked open.
Okay.
As you walk behind the cart in order to split off. You two do split off. Good.
Hey. So you know how I was like sleeping and stuff?
Yes, you seemed quite cozy.
Maybe, but I had a bit of a weird dream. Do you have any experience with that?
You don't know the half of it.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense for, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, it just felt really like I was back in the Lost Woods, but like we were all here. Like everyone of us except Monk. But
Except Monk. Huh.
yeah,
Go on, please.
well, there were just some I don't know, things about it that seemed off. It didn't feel like a normal dream.
Did you talk with anyone significant, perhaps? Maybe learn things that you wouldn't have known yourself?
I mean, I was given a riddle that I've never heard before, so that's something.
It was like a good riddle. What is it?
Well, I don't know it off the top of my head.
I'm about to pull it up for you. Same thought process.
I know you, Sammy. I got
Right
you.
on for it.
They said to find the leaderless pawn, find the lost soul, find the curse bound, and make two halves whole. And then ended saying, another piece of the puzzle, another pawn in play, another player.
It's quite the riddle. Yes, I suppose I wouldn't really be able to help you with that without any context. Do you know at all what it might be referring to?
I have some ideas, maybe, but I don't know anything in particular, I guess.
Well, Herbie, it sounds very much like it could have been a premonition, so to speak. I know I've gotten my fair share of, well, foretellings and dreams. But it doesn't sound like anything you want to be worried about right now. At least not until you can do something about it.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll just keep it in the back of my mind for now until I can make more sense of it.
Have you any attachments to the gods?
The gods? Not really, no. I've always more so been associated with the spirits.
And do you make communion with them?
Well, I mean, look at Snickers.
Yes. Well, anyway, I would maybe just consider who sent you that premonition and why. That would be my only thought currently.
Alright, I'll try to do that. Thanks, Leon.
Let's get back with everyone else.
Yeah.
While that conversation was going on, it had become no secret that Alvar is a little bit discontent. I would say if you have a passive insight of 11, you're able to notice that.
Yeah.
He's not trying to hide it.
Nope.
I don't know.
What, you know?
Nope.
Honestly, that's the most fitting shit. Monk, honestly, you do feel pretty decent, Monk. You definitely like took a good handle on the situation and needing to leave quick, and you had the quickness of mind and enough authoritative presence to get people moving quickly, and that's good on you.
Oh my god.
You took good executive action.
I got us out of their life.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, while you're like over there, Alvar's literally just gripping onto his sword so tightly that it's like his knuckles have gone white.
But you're the best.
You handled that shit like a boss.
But I would say anyone that's still there, which is out of you, Charlie, and Lon, if either of you have passive insight of 11, you notice.
Yeah, of course I
Do
do.
you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes.
So you two do notice the discontent on Alvar.
Monk's probably taking the lead.
You're probably taking
He's
point.
probably in front. Still probably within earshot, but
Yeah.
unless you're whispering.
Monk's in earshot unless you don't want him to be.
How's the forest around us look? I'm gonna take just like cursory glance around
Go ahead and roll perception, as I figured that out.
it.
If you roll low, he doesn't need to figure it out.
I was about to say the exact
It's
same
a
thing.
13.
Are these someone's dice?
Mm.
Alright. That might be David's.
Poor David.
L.
You little.
Just looking at them.
Well, these are not my dice. These are other people's metal
That's
dice.
Caleb's, I believe. You didn't.
Are those also?
Are these? Are you
Let's see.
missing that pair? Because I know
No,
you
isn't
have.
that those
Oh my
also
God.
D7s?
I've been missing this die for like years.
What?
What?
You're welcome.
I've been
You stole it?
maybe not years, but I've been missing this die since You guys did DPS.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Probably because it was in that tray.
Yeah.
Yeah. These, I think, are David's.
What'd you roll on your perception?
13?
13.
You have dark vision? Yeah, half up? Yes.
Yeah.
It is a little bit heavier covered. You noted that there are more sharper changes in elevation and sometimes more rocky land approaching. And you can see in the distance there are mountains kind of to the northwest of you. So it's covered right now, but it quickly won't be.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Like-
that be northeast? If it's ahead of us?
Northeast is ahead of you, the mountains are to the northwest of you.
Okay.
So,
So they're sort of.
To the side.
I get they're more to the north of you. Because
Okay.
you're northeast. Yeah, you're going northeast.
Okay.
so up ahead, it's like the trees are cleared out.
Yeah, they're starting to peter out.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till we get into more clearing where we're able to visually see around us more. I think it's very obvious for two people that Alvar is he's not saying something right now, but he looks very antsy. He's not as because usually when you're on a trail, you're trying not to draw attention to yourself. He's messing that up a little bit because he's he's stomping more than he normally would be, but he's trying to. You can tell he's holding something back and waiting.
Well, we've got a big cart, so it's not like you're the only thing making noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's unusual. He doesn't usually stomp around.
Alright, anyone wish to act on the current state? If not, we're going to proceed to the clearing. Alright,
Charlie, certain emotional confrontation?
then
I was joking.
Yeah, you have like the two worst people to notice you.
Hey, if anything, it's good for Alva right now.
some more time goes on as you continue to fester in this boiling of emotions. Eventually, you reach the clearing, and sunrise begins to gently pierce through. Sunrise is in the east. Pierce through some hills, not the mountain range. I know direction. As it becomes a little bit brighter. Overall, it's still pretty cold out and still not the most nice feeling. Yeah, holy shit, you gave me 2 frames for that shit. It becomes brighter. And you do reach the clearing that we talked about. There we go.
The promised land.
The promised land.
So painted.
We've been making good time. I think we can afford to stop for breakfast.
You set up simple equipment and make a little quick impromptu campsite in which you kind of just start preparing some rations and you guys have plenty of leftover rations.
As that, once stuff's going, I'm just gonna look at everyone and be like, well, we gonna talk about it or what?
Talk about Ava?
No shit, Sherlock.
We sure will.
How is That's what I was waiting for.
Charlie just keeps preparing rations.
I suppose it's time to talk about that.
We got it out of there alive. It was not a good situation.
Really? That was good.
It was good that we got it out of there alive? Yes.
It seemed like more we were stumbling around more than anything else.
What's this about, Alvar?
You're serious.
Monk sort of looks around to the rest of
Charlie
Kind of.
is not meeting eye contact. Charlie is just making food.
Okay.
Just kind of looks at you.
No,
like,
no. Okay. I get it. I'll spell it out for you. Starting off real quick on something that doesn't even have to do with this fucked up situation is the fact that you just decided to go against what we're supposed to be doing and opening up shit you're not supposed to. But no, it's fine because you have a plan, and go to sleep, Alvar.
Would you have preferred that Belle got killed?
That hadn't even occurred at that time. You wanted information, and you ended up with what? Nothing. We ended up running away.
We ended up saving a man's life. If that means nothing to you, Alvar?
We didn't. I don't think you noticed, but she still went with him. They might as well be captors still. But no, let's just trust the person who I wake up to apparently planning to harm Clover, and then also all of a sudden, Leon with the fucking death scythe decides, oh, they're gonna die, so we have to figure all that shit out. But nothing even changed.
Leon, what happened at the end of the night? Was Belle destined to die instantly?
No, that did change.
You know damn well that means nothing.
A man's life means nothing to you, Alvar? Really?
It got saved for a second. They're still with the person who was planning to kill them.
Why don't we take a moment to eat?
No. Alvar has something to say.
I did. Do you have nothing else to say to me?
You said that you were upset that we opened the crate?
Upset that you decided to do something that could potentially have put all of us in danger, and I didn't even fucking know what was happening! Fine. Have breakfast without me. I'm gonna go train.
Wait up! No one's gonna run after you.
Okay.
You notice that during this confrontation, small currents, I guess epi flows, were generating in between the fingertips of Monk, forming a almost shape rapidly, sparking between them. Based on the situation that you kind of thought objectively, you don't think that Monk even noticed. We will now proceed to where you guys waited up to.
For audio listeners, that was Herbie noticing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for audio listeners, that was Herbie. Yippee! I love the for audio listeners.
For audio listeners, love you, Dad.
It's not a
Love
bit.
you, Dad.
I'm trying to be.
For audio listeners. So, Julian,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an idiot. I had the poem written down on my Goat.
We cut to the next scene, and you guys took a little step away.
Hey, wait up! God damn, how are you faster than me?
You're not going at your top speed.
Right, you are, I suppose. But look, I think you're owed an apology. So I'll just come out and say that. I'm sorry. Okay? May we start it at that and genuinely talk about what you wanted to say. Because clearly you couldn't get it all out.
He covers his face with his hands as he slumps against a tree and goes to sit down. Fine. You know I'm not a kid, right?
Oh, of course you're not. We've been traveling together ever since I've gotten to this, well, vibrant country. And then we'll pop a squat next to you. You've been a guide, you've been a friend, and you've been quite valuable in your own right.
Well, it certainly felt like that before. We started gathering more. I was annoyed with us touching stuff we shouldn't have, but it's not why I'm angry. Not really, anyway. I've been trained my whole life to go out and do things. And I may not have seen the world more than you or Monk, but it doesn't mean I'm fucking incompetent. I know what I'm doing. And I don't...
Where's this coming from? Have I made you feel this way?
Well, last night was a fucking mess. I didn't even know what was happening. Herbie was a fucking sleep the whole time. And everyone was running around without, like chickens without their heads. And all of a sudden we're supposed to stop this person from hurting someone when half of us don't even know what's happening. And then Monk has the fucking goal to say, good job! You fucking kidding me? We didn't do jack shit. And the person who apparently can hurt one of the people that we met along the way and that we...
Yes.
It's just... I felt very out of control and not... I was helpless. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what to do. It's just... I don't ever want to feel like that again. And especially not because the people I'm traveling with decided not to include me in on what was happening.
I don't really put a hand on your shoulder. I never did wish to make you feel that way. It was definitely a series of rash decisions, admittedly. Of course, it came from a place of, well, my understanding at least, knowing of T and, well, their disciples. But yes, I definitely could have been more forthright about the information I had. I suppose I was just caught up in the heat of the moment. It was a bit dire after all.
We are supposed to be a team. And I trust you guys a lot. Like, I'm not oblivious. I know we're not, at least the three of us originally, I think we did pretty well. It was...
In a sense, I suppose you could say.
Like, we obviously weren't the strongest with just the three of us, but it was fun, and never once did I feel like we couldn't talk about anything.
You felt asserted as a piece of the whole.
Yes, it's just... I'm happy that they're here. It's helpful, and while I am very upset, I'm upset because I trust them. And it feels like they're not even acknowledging that I have a fair say.
I'll admit that Monk can be crass at the best of times. And I know that Charlie and Lon aren't exactly ideal shoulders to cry on. But I do think they try. For better or for worse. Maybe we give it a little time. We'll talk it over with everyone.
Fine, but still gonna get that training in.
Stand up. Draw that sword. Have at thee.
So this would normally be your third day of training, which is the third day I believe you need in order to finish your move. However, because you currently have a level of exhaustion, I'm not going to fully count it until you reach Orasta.
Okay.
So basically you're going to be doing passive training for the next 2 days, but you cannot push yourself to the absolute limit that you normally would have to.
Okay.
But once you reach Orasta and pay the money, then you can get the move. You gotta offer the money to God, and then just load up, and then you get abilities.
That is typically how it goes.
Yeah, slide me a $5.
Here you go, the divine 20.
Well, it's possible that like as a cleric they're spending it in like inks and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
incense and their spells.
Slide me a 20.
God shows up and just takes money out of my pocket. Oh, God damn it.
Not
Who
again.
is cooking?
Charlie.
You said you were, right?
Do you have cooking utensil proficiency?
I thought we were all doing our own thing.
So nobody. It's the
We
answer.
have rations though.
Yeah,
so it's
we have
not-
rations.
it's
I
not
was just
super-
chowing down
yeah,
on them
yeah.
rations.
Yeah, as long as you have fire and you warm them up, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think-
I was,
don't
like,
think we're actually
making a
cooking.
tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys eat the rations.
I mean, I could cook. So I have cooked utensils.
You eat the rations. No cooking.
I was gonna eat them cold. It's jerky and bread, right?
Yeah.
Like what?
Oh yeah, you guys pre-cooked it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it was pre-cooked. I forgot if it was cooked or not. Never mind. You can you just eat that shit.
Yeah.
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 You just take a break and eat a fucking granola bar, whatever.
You shouldn't carry raw meat around with you. We're
I
not
know.
just, like-
I forgot that it wasn't raw. Regardless, you eat the food. Is there anything you four would like to talk about while the two are away?
Nope.
Well,
This is stellar.
I think that when they first leave, Monk is still kind of.
Flabbergasted.
Well, no, he's still just kind of looking around at
Like, what was that
the
about?
other people in his camp. Are any of them making eye contact with him?
Charlie's not.
I think Kirby's also actively making sure not to make eye contact.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Conversations? Who has them?
Literally everyone there's just like pulling on their shirts.
I
like,
got doctor's
Monk can
appointment.
say something. Lon.
Lon wouldn't avoid you, but would like actively like make conversation with you.
So not really
So
taking eye
no one's
contact
saying
either.
jack
Well,
shit.
You guys have the passive insight available to know what just happened.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't.
That's why
quiet.
Charlie's
I'm not
avoiding
touching
it.
it.
Like, I will say also, you three would be aware that the look on Monk's face does, I'm assuming, you could tell me if I'm wrong, isn't very malicious. It's genuinely just confused.
I mean,
when he was talking to Elvar, he was mostly just pretty stoic.
Yeah.
Especially after Elvar left.
Yeah.
There was more like. Monk does just say like, "Am I alone in this?"
silence speaks for itself.
No.
You can roll insight to kind of get the general vibe of what.
I mean, it would be reasonable if Lon was doing something.
Ah, damn it.
I got 11.
I would say,
You said passive 11 or higher, right?
yeah, so I would say the same thing. Obviously, you can tell Alvar is angry. You still don't exactly know why Alvar is angry.
I mean, Albert kind of
No. They said they were angry because of the cases.
You understand on a very pragmatic level why
Right.
Alvar is angry. You can tell that there's something beyond that, but you don't know what that is. And based on generally looking, you can tell that at least 2 people here that were conscious do understand more than you, and for some reason they're not telling you.
well, why isn't Lon?
Because Lana hasn't talked!
She just doesn't give a shit. Doesn't matter.
It's none of Lon's business.
She wasn't
Give a
part of
shit.
the plot like last session either, and she doesn't care. She wants it.
Sebastian, how do you feel about it?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm not sure I quite understand the situation as a person.
And that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. Why
Yeah.
don't we talk to Sebastian for
Hey,
a second?
I remember dropping a post like 4 weeks ago saying, "Hey,
I know.
everyone, make sure you understand the situation as a person."
The thing is, because it was 4 weeks ago, I don't quite remember exactly what happened.
All right, brief recap. Hi
Right
guys,
here,
time for the brief
Pam.
recap.
I
Pam,
mean,
do you want to give the brief recap?
Because this is
what's
based on
going
Alvar's point of
Yes.
view. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically, one, the case opening. I think that one was pretty
Right,
clear.
yeah, okay, yeah.
But what happened after that was they started telepathy talking between these three.
I mean, that was before the case opening.
Well, yeah, but like
The reason we opened the
Oh,
case
right,
was
right,
because there's
you were
telepathy
was because
talking.
we were trying to get
Right,
Bale
and then that
to
wasn't
talk.
communicated. That wasn't
That
communicated
wasn't
to anyone
communicated
else.
to Alvar.
Yes.
I mean,
And
to
the
be
only
fair, that
thing-
straight wasn't communicated even in the telepathy. They just opened the case, but Charlie
Yeah.
had
Well, it
some
wasn't
context.
But you
to
had
you.
context
Yeah.
clues of like,
Yes, I had context
well,
clues.
they were doing a mission, like gonna have a mission. But the thing is, when Monk decided to do telepathy with Alvar, Alvar was just saying, "Why are you doing that? Don't do it." And then Monk was like, "No, we're doing this for information." And Alvar was like, "No, that's a dumb idea." And Monk's answer was, "Go to sleep, Alvar."
Oh.
It's like,
And
go to
so-
bed, kid.
Go to bed, kid.
Okay.
And so Alvar was pretty pissed about that, and also the fact that they decided to fucking do it, and so Alvar's just like, "Fuck you guys, I'm gonna go take a walk." And
Right.
so they kept yapping and stuff like that. Eventually went to bed. I wake up to Charlie saying, "Hey, the person who healed Lon is evil, and they're going to go kill one of the people that we just met. Come help with that." And then nothing explained besides the hypertension of Ava being a fucking creepy ass bitch.
I mean, there was also
And then
the
death.
other layer of Alvar not doing well in the fight before that.
Yeah, technically, that yes, and also Alvar was already having a bad day because he did bad in the
Right.
practice fight.
Yeah.
or whatever.
Okay.
And there was also a monk who complimented everyone and then got around to you and said, "Room for improvement."
Ass.
No, he tried to encourage.
right.
They said it in a nice way.
That like
For someone with no training, you're good.
yeah, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then my question is, what would Lon have known of all this? Because if it was all done
Like, nothing
telepathy,
really.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So, okay, so Lon does not know about this.
Lon,
then.
Yeah.
right.
This
Yeah.
is for you as a
Okay,
person
okay,
to
This
reach
is for you
your
as a
own
person.
conclusion.
You
Yes.
would know that Alvar is upset.
Right, I know that I'm supposed to
Yeah.
say, but I wouldn't know why.
Not
Because
the
I have
mechanism.
no
They were not
context
witness
as to
to any
why
of the
they would-
conversation.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
also know Alvar's upset,
But I don't know
and
why. Yeah.
so you're in the same boat as Monk.
Right,
So
yeah.
actually, it's
Yeah.
only you.
Yes, it's
Okay.
just you, yeah.
Well, I'm so someone. Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You can decide
Yeah.
whether Lon would ask Charlie.
I mean,
'cause
in
you
my
know
last
Charlie
little
was present.
spiel, I did say that I was
I mean,
also
yeah, they
upset
probably
about
would-
not understanding anything that was happening.
Yeah,
So
correct.
Really?
Yeah.
like, the reasons for why are now clear. They were not clear before.
Right,
Well,
and there's also everything.
I would disagree because not understanding what's happening. From
Well,
Monk's
yeah, that
perspective,
could
we
be-
were all in that boat. We didn't understand what was
Yeah.
happening with Ava. We don't understand
Yeah.
who Ava was.
Yeah.
So from Monk's perspective, I don't think Monk gets what you were trying to say.
Yeah, but if in Alvar's mind, that yelling at you was basically just announcing to everyone, well, in his brain,
Right.
laying it
And I'm
down.
saying, just
Yeah.
so you know, Monk didn't get it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear.
Something's wrong, but yeah, I wasn't happy with it either.
All right, so is Lon going to ask Charlie or? Are
Yeah,
we
yeah,
still-
yeah,
okay.
yeah. It probably would like over just after while eating. It's like,
Why is everything so tense?
why are they arguing?
Charlie will say kind of lowly. Well, Lon was left a little bit out of the loop last night.
Does Monk hear this?
They're talking lowly.
Yeah, probably low.
So
yeah.
I would say if they are trying to keep the conversation between the two, they could roll stealth because you're still around.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm talking lowly. I'm not like Lon whispered. I'm talking lowly.
Is your intention to hide it, yes or no?
Not really.
If you want to listen, you can. They haven't left, and although they're speaking quietly, they are not doing anything to fully avoid you.
I think Monk would. He's having rations around the.
Alright,
Right,
cool.
you're not very far. I'm
Very
trying
good.
to
We
not
kept sight
project my
small,
voice
yeah.
into the
Yeah.
trees.
But
You guys can
I
continue.
do think Monk
You
would,
hear this.
would overhear this.
Herbie, since you're there, I would also say you overhear this.
Sick.
Well, Alvar was left a little bit out of the loop last night when we were on the fire talking to Bale, trying to get some information. Didn't really understand some of the decisions we were making, and got a little bit walked over because we didn't want to explain everything to him in the moment. With Ava there, we didn't know what she was listening in on, so he kind of just ended up storming off into the woods and still didn't really tell him anything. And then everything was crazy when we woke him up that night, and nothing really got explained to him. We just ended up leaving. So just feeling a little left out, I suppose.
Just nod and kind of just keep eating. Wouldn't really act on it.
So as people that overheard that, more clarifying from Monk, and Monk, your mind is a little bit different from everyone else. That is a concept that makes sense to you. Like, especially because you've been on a lot of teams, whenever you are excluded, it feels really shitty.
Yeah.
And although you don't think that you did that, nor was it your goal, you can understand why that would be bad. You understand why that would be bad. Have to check really quick.
Maybe you can reflect back on your previous actions and go, how did I contribute to that at all? Was that me at all?
No.
No.
I wouldn't reflect too much. You rolled close.
Thin fucking ice.
I would say at this point, unless there's any more conversation out of these four,
No.
The other two would eventually come back after their training, and it's basically time to head out again. Again, you get trained pretty well, at least as well as you can for being very tired.
Mm.
And you guys regroup, repack up, and recarry your thing, and begin heading out.
Monk would approach Alvar as we're packing things back up.
Alright, you notice Monk approaching you. The Giga Chad walking all.
Alvar's kind of like munching on his food now that like getting ready to walk and eat. And then
Jerky.
he sees Monk, he's like, okay.
Alvar,
Hmm.
do you meet his eyes or no?
No, I think he's kind of just looking at the ground a little bit.
I understand that last night felt like being left out of a team. I'm sorry. I didn't think of it because Leon was doing most of the talking. And Charlie's the one who came up with the idea. I was just sort of the...
Bro. I literally didn't, but you know,
Who came
carry
up with
on.
the idea to communicate telepathically. That's Monk saying what he's saying. I'm sorry I left you out of it. It was pretty tense for all of us. It's been a while since I faced a threat that I couldn't beat. I know that that's what it's one of the things that's eating at me right now. I saved Bale's life for a little bit, but you're right. We didn't stop Ava. And that happens. Maybe one day we can go back and have our second chance at her.
He's gonna look up at you, and the anger's gone. And his eyes look a little bit less lively as they normally do as he looks at you and says, I accept your apology, but I need to make something very clear to you. I am not a kid. And if I say your idea is a bad idea, you can't just throw me off and tell me to go to sleep. I am a team member, not your follower. Some of us have good suggestions too.
That roll.
Monk just nods. Doesn't say anything.
I was gonna walk past you and begin eating as he makes sure the cart's fine and getting ready to go.
One roll medicine.
Happily.
You have a heart attack.
Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Nat 20.
Damn.
You notice very discreetly that your heartbeat is asynchronous right now. It's not consistent.
Oh.
It as soon as you notice that, it seems to stop.
Have I ever had that before?
Not at the one that you can notice very much. Last time you remember really having any feeling of irregular heart rates was during your first time in the I can't remember the name of it.
Moon trials?
No, not the Lumen Trials. The Lesser Beyond? Is that what I called it? Within the purple.
Oh, yes, yes.
Monk has AFib.
As soon as you notice it, it calms back to normal, and you rolled in that 20. You recognize that something was off. This is the first time that you, for a meta thing, you have not been adjusted to believe it's correct. You recognize that something off just occurred. Not necessarily bad, just off.
Monk. For a brief second, just his fingers tingle with lightning for a second, and he just has the thought of, if it ever happens again, maybe just a little
You're just a little.
shock is all he needs to write it.
Gotta Iron Man that shit.
There's also a part of him that's like, if the stress of just talking to a teammate was enough to do that, is he in trouble when the next fights come? If this is just caused by stress, exertion.
Yeah, that's obviously it.
Bugs,
Because you have no fucking clue why that can be the
Bu-
case.
Bugs a little bit concerned for his health, but
Ooh, it's an arrhythmia. Uh-oh.
I think I might be dying a little bit.
Hey guys, do we have fantasy pacemakers?
it's okay.
I
He's
thought
got
y'all
a-
come in, we need it.
He's got his own lightning.
Yeah, Lily.
Damn, age is really catching up with me.
I'm a ripe
I am
old
looking,
40.
I am looking.
But you guys eventually do back up on your stuff and begin heading out once more.
Monk pulls an apple out of his pack and starts chomping them.
Oh yeah, I
Of
got
course. An apple a day keeps the doctors away.
And the mystical beasts that call me in the middle of the night.
They call me. But you guys head out once more in slightly better spirits. Having some words actually be said, and you actually slightly caught up with the scenario. And you actually caught up with the scenario. As you guys begin heading out once more in this clearing. Because you guys have been adventuring for a while, because there's been so many time between sessions, normally we would do a few events a day, we're going to do one event a day. So, Leon, roll me a d8.
Ba-ba-boom. 7.
Can you turn into the corner?
Sick roll. Thanks. No problem.
Alright, as you continue walking, going along this path, you do encounter a very, very small checkpoint along the road. It seems to be a little bit off, but it appears to be a checkpoint for kind of like a rest spot for travelers. Unfortunately, you have come at a very inopportune time. It's about the middle of the day. As well as basically a small spot to leave and pick up items from other adventurers. Sometimes people leave things here for kind of others and pick things up for others.
Take a sword, leave a sword.
Yeah. You can approach the clearing. Currently, there is no one there. It's empty right now.
In the middle of the day.
Most people come here at night to rest.
I'll take a quick look in the den.
Alright. Leon takes a quick step away from like the path to take a look in the bin on the side of the road. In the bin. There is some rations that appear to be left, as well as various small weapons and knickknacks. You can roll investigation to try to get more insight on some of the things.
2.
Unfortunately, at a cursory glance, nothing really catches your interest, and you don't think it's worth looking through yourself.
Leon walks away.
As you are walking away, no one's there, so nothing happens. Unless anyone else would like to interact with the thing, you guys just continue on your way. You guys really don't need the rest. You guys can't get the benefits of a long rest here.
There's nothing really worth trading for in the bin.
Heading on once more.
Good job. Good job.
Yay!
Was all.
Nice fast event.
Nice fast event.
Yep.
Right
Roll a
first.
d20. 2. Okay, next.
Nothing there. There, as you guys are walking closer, I will say it does look fairly nice, as those who aren't very used to it, which would be kind of you three being, I should say the names out loud always, Leon, Alvar, and Herbie. You
got
three haven't seen a ton of mountain ranges. There's a mountain range not far from where you guys live. That's why I did include you. So as the mountain range is getting larger and you're eventually getting closer and closer to it, it does catch your eye as quite the spectacle. It is extremely tall, similar, much taller than even the trees of the Lost Woods, which at that point that was the tallest structure you've dealt with.
That's tall.
Like way taller.
That's,
like significantly
that's really
taller.
tall.
Like crazy taller.
And the weird thing is you can just like walk up there.
I will say you. Who's a passive perception of 13 or above?
I do.
If you do, you almost hear a song being carried in the wind. However, if you
Nope.
don't, it just kind of sounds like miscellaneous noises.
Hark, a song.
Wow, what are those strange miscellaneous noises?
It appears to be coming from the direction of the mountains.
Do we recognize the song?
You can roll history to try to recognize the tune.
Alright.
Alright.
Damn, if only a
13.
bard could hear this.
Very funny.
That's so funny. Yeah.
7.
13.
You have nice, he's
Yeah.
scratching.
It's
Miller time. Would any of you have any reason to know this song?
It was a famous folk song back where Leon is from.
No, none of you know the song that's playing through the mountainside. It's based on your high roll, though. I'll still give you something. It sounds almost melancholic. I will also add to the history roll one of the things you remember in Rin Siege, which is the guards told you to maybe take a look at on your way to Orasta is Orasta in its neighboring area had a mountain range, or a part of a mountain range, called the Song,
Oh.
where wind supposedly blows through it in such a correct way that it creates a nice ambient music.
Do they say to just visit there as like a tourist spot or like to check things out?
It's kind of a touristy spot.
Okay.
So they recommend like, hey, it was basically like a, hey, if you have time, check this place out.
Okay.
They also said it has some traditions, but the guard didn't remember what they were. Monk, what's your passive perception?
Mine is low.
You didn't recognize
My,
the song.
my familiar is 15, but
You're familiar with it, but you have no reason to know what it is.
okay.
So, again, it's a nice song, but that's about it.
I think Leon tries to like hum along to the song.
As you're humming along, you also begin to notice how melancholic it is, how low pitched it is, how slow it is. It's definitely not anywhere near the fast music you're used to.
Sad.
Is it sound like it's picked up by the winds?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like,
When it flows through at certain times of the day, it is very loud.
okay.
The fact that it's being carried even all the way here.
That must be the Mountains of Song or whatever it was from the guard said.
Suppose that makes sense. It's a bit of a sad tune, though.
For
For audio listeners, Lon nods.
Lon nods. But you guys continue and you rest for the night.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's gone.
Is there anything that
Is it
anyone would
gone?
like to do?
Exhaustion's gone.
Does
No,
is it
that's
gone?
only during a
It's only
long rest.
Only true long rest, right?
Yeah, there's only a true long rest.
Yeah.
This is just a short rest.
Okay.
Monk. I assume we,
You set
Make
up
camp,
camp.
have
You
a
do
fire.
all the rigmarole.
as we're sort of sitting down for the fire, Monk sort of keeps an eye on Alvar and just tries to judge where things are at. If Alvar's
Where are you at, Albert?
still not making eye contact with him, if Alvar's just passively okay, if Alvar's still avoiding Monk.
The anger he had before is gone. That all got blasted out in the conversation.
With Leon, no thanks to you.
You don't have to tell him that. You might think he did a good job. But he's not necessarily avoiding your eye contact, but he is like I think most of the time he'd be more like engaging with everybody, but it's clear he's just more like not. He's just. It could be from him just being tired after yelling this morning, or he just doesn't, or some other reason. But he's more laid back than he normally is.
Would you be okay with me rolling insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 19.
Yep, that'll do it.
Passes.
Thanks, Julian. Tell me how Alvar's feeling right now.
Bad.
No, Alvar's more. It's more like he just doesn't have the energy to engage with like Charlie, Monk, or like anybody like he normally would. He's more just trying to. It looks like more like he's trying to relax and get back his energy more than
Okay.
anything else.
More so just tired, not as much
Just needs to
harboring something else.
Yeah.
Is there any degree of like sitting back and trying to sort of like reevaluate his place in the group? Any sense of like trying to
It's
notice things that he didn't normally notice, or not necessarily?
It's more he's reevaluating everyone else versus himself.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like he is kind of come to terms with something and is reevaluating everyone else instead of reevaluating his position.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're gonna have our standard long rest, or our fake long rest. We are doing shifts as normal. I'm going to roll very simply to see if anything happens during those shifts. I doubt anything will happen unless a random encounter. Is there anything that anyone in particular wants to do during their individual shifts?
I just wanted downtime to just sift through the dragon's bag.
Yeah, you can do downtime right now to do that. I will make that. I would say you could do that normally as they're setting up camp and during your shift. So I'll give you a total of 4 hours of doing it.
Okay.
You can go ahead and roll me a investigation check. You can add 4 to it.
Investigation plus 4 minus 1. Oh, that's bad. That is a plus 4 minus 1 is a plus 3 plus 6. That is 11.
You try really hard to focus.
It's tired, though.
You like actually doing things. You don't like sifting through materials, especially when half of the materials are useless shit you don't care about.
It's just petals and shit.
Yeah, it's like stupid shit. I will let you roll 1d100 to see if you find anything of interest.
Funny dice. That is 26.
You find nothing of extreme interest. However, you do find enough potion ingredients to basically give you back one of your potion making slots. You're getting a PCP.
Yay.
I'll give you back 2. You got 2 PCP.
Wow.
Whoa, we're at 26.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, like literally like a 40 and above were like new ingredients. So it's like you just get like standard shit.
Yeah,
You just get resources
It's just
back.
random stuff. I mean, it's still
The
useful.
bag
And you
had
can never
one.
use the bag again.
The bag had 1 more use.
Bag has one.
Like the collection of ingredients, you can search through it 1 more
Okay,
time.
I see. On a different downtime.
Yeah.
So be careful.
Okay. One.
Alright, so that's kind of what you're doing during both your resting with the group and during your shift.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing anything during their group time or during their shift?
I'll talk to Herbie on the shift.
Alright,
But-
so we'll cut to that when we get to that once I figure out if anyone else is doing anything.
Yeah.
Monk is during his shift. It's just him and Tarkus.
Yep, you have
Monk
the first shift.
is trying to notice his heart rate. He's sort of being more conscious about, is there any arrhythmia normally, or was that just in that moment?
As you kind of take focus on it, you grow some calmness to notice that it hasn't happened again.
Right.
So this isn't a normal thing, but it's still something that plays your mind as you don't and you have a good explanation of why it happened. However, you realize that in order to figure out any more than your current state, it's probably best to talk to a cleric. Either the one in your group or the one, hopefully one in the next town.
The process of just him focusing on his heartbeat is quite like meditative,
Yeah.
right? He's just sitting there quietly in the night, focusing on a specific part of himself.
You feel a nice power in the calmness. Alright. Does anything happen during your shift? Let's see. Bears! No, nothing happened. 12 bears appear.
12 bears.
And they
And then they all shapeshift into druids.
Psych,
Non-Euclidean bears too.
psychic bears.
Not the non-Euclidean 4D bears.
Fuck! The
Damn
greatest map I ever drew, comment never happened.
Hey, it's okay. We used it on the session with Zach.
We did.
Without the non-Euclidean stuff.
Cowards.
Cowardice.
But nothing happened during your shift, and you end up going to sleep feeling decent about the day. You realize that you did good today. Stuff went better. And although things aren't perfect, they're better. We'll hop to the next shift as you guys wake up, and you said you wanted to talk a little. Herbie, it's a little weird still. The previous day still a little on you. You didn't really get a chance to talk to Alvar about it, but you did see him die in your dream.
It did happen.
That was a little weird. To like the shadow monster. That was a little weird.
A little sus.
Also didn't comment on it. They were doing many other things today. But you noted that Snickers have been unusually close to you today.
Okay.
Like, really not even letting you leave their side.
Alright.
But you wake up for your shift, and Alvar does too.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how are things?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I got a little information from Charlie earlier, and I get it. Yeah, I would be upset too.
Yeah. But it's doing better, I guess.
Well, that's good. Did you talk things out with Monk?
Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Good. How do you feel about Monk now?
And Cannon laughing. Jeez, it's a tough question right off the bat, huh, Herbie?
Oh, we can move on if you don't want to
I'm
answer
joking,
that one.
I'm joking, bud.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't need to be nervous. No, it's just, I don't know. I mean, like, logically, I know Monk can have good strategies in combat. And it's why I have been listening to Monk in the past. I trusted he knew what he was doing. And considering all that, I wanted to learn, but now I'm debating on if he's actually a good teacher.
Fuck.
At least the way he did things is not something I agree with.
I get that. I too have been feeling a bit wary about Monk recently. Been little, just an odd feeling.
I guess that's fair. I haven't really asked how you feel after you started getting new people in the group. I know it's very different from before.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all really they provide a lot for the team. I think Monk has a lot of experience and Charlie's strong and Lon. I'll be honest, I don't know much about what Lon does, but I'm sure she does something.
Potion stuff.
Yeah, potion stuff. That helps. But I don't know. I guess I do partially miss when it was just us three. Things were simpler, but
Yeah, it's different, but I don't know. How do you feel about everybody when we have to do battle?
I mean, everyone. I think we work well together in battle most of the time. I know Charlie still has a thing about that whole bear thing, but well.
Maybe you have a thing about that whole thing. Maybe it's not Charlie.
From his perspective. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been checking in on you more. Seeing how you doing.
I've been all right. I had a bit of a weird dream last night, but I talked it over with Leon, and I think I know what to do about it for now.
You're starting getting those message dreams like our old buddy Leon?
Yeah, a little bit. That's why I went to talk to him, and, things felt off, so I just didn't want to bother you either, but, Yeah, I think he helped set it straight. So I think I'm okay for now.
That's good. Well, I know I'm not the best with prophetic dreams, but you know, if you ever need any help, even if it's just emotional help, you know, I got you.
I know, and I appreciate it. And I am always here for you too when I'm not asleep.
Yeah. Well, should probably start paying attention before we get yelled at by Tarkus or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks for the chat.
Of course.
Claudio was doing a lot of things.
Shit is going down over on the DM side of things.
Uh-oh.
How loud is this? That's decent.
ASMR.
Whoa. Yippee.
You guys hear some noises.
Oh boy.
2 rocks I printed.
When you print stuff.
When you print rock.
Well, they have runes.
They're rocks with runes on them.
Rune rocks.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. You said I printed some rocks.
Yeah.
Printed rocks.
Wait,
Bro can't go
Those
inside.
rocks have no geological history.
Actually, the plastic in them hopefully comes
Shut the
from
fuck
oil.
Which comes
Has
from
a lot of geological
dinosaurs.
history.
Either way,
Mostly
you guys
plants,
hear.
Goes to Peabody.
That's a better way to do it. You guys hear some noise of like rustling, almost sounds like scratching stone. I know, great description.
It's me.
Actually, you would recognize this noise a little bit better than you. Although it's
Names?
similar to scratching stone, it's closer to scratching metal.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna lean over towards you and be like, do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
It sounds like metal.
In the woods?
Can you tell if it's getting closer?
You can roll perception to try to figure that out.
Whoa.
It's time.
No.
Fuck me.
Because you're
That's a
not in any
0.
threat, I will let you either path it
No,
or
it's
the
7.
middle.
It's not a 1.
It's a 7 plus.
It looks like
3.
a 1.
It looks like a 1, yeah.
She can use her passive ability set.
Oh,
That's
then
a
that's a
good one,
15.
Is the passive decreased by 1 because we're cautious?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can see true. I've been forgetting to add that.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't rolled.
I'm.
You're so cool.
So 15.
Yes.
You hear that they are coming a little bit closer to the campsite, and you actually can see small bugs flying into the air with an ambient, a very soft green glow around them. They are flying generally around the area. You can see that the scratching of their wings on their back is the thing presumably causing the noise.
My nature extraordinaire. What the fuck is that?
Let's see. Can I try to figure out what they are?
I will let you roll either animal handling, history, or nature to try to remember that.
Animal handling it is. Fuck me.
Damn boy.
Don't forget to subtract 1.
Yep.
I don't have
Not
exhaustion.
you.
Oh, that's right.
Hey.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a
Nice try.
8.
The bugs aren't very usually found in the areas you've been. Perhaps it's because metal isn't often associated with the green hawks that you don't fully recognize them. By the way they're acting, they seem relatively harmless though.
I don't really recognize them. I don't feel like I see many of them back home, but they don't seem to be doing anything harmful.
Well, just in case, I'm gonna like step over to be near someone so I can shake them awake if it seems like these guys are gonna come be hostile.
But at any time, did either of you approach the bug? Or are you just letting it do its thing?
It's not coming near us, right?
It's just flying around like the campsite.
Okay. Then no.
No.
I don't think I would approach it.
I think we just watched it.
But yeah, they're flying around, they give off a nice green glow. Nice to look at. But besides that, you're just kind of letting them be.
The person I'm near is Charlie.
So Charlie can come up rearing.
The next shift is you guys. So after just kind of talking and doing your thing for a little bit, you can wake up Charlie alarm. and they'll take the next shift.
Okay.
Charlie sits up.
Just so you guys know, there was these weird bugs that make like metal noises. They seemed fine. Oh, there they are again. But just so you know,
Herbie didn't know what they were.
no, apparently they're not really in the Greenhawk district.
Roll.
Charlie kind of shrugs and goes over to sit in the watch spot. I dropped my pencil.
Is everyone rolling ass?
The description of the bug, at least the strange metal quality, sounds like something you might have been taught once upon a time, but you can't exactly remember. It definitely while you were training doing alchemy.
Oh.
When you
So they have some
heard
sort
of
of-
it.
Alchemical usefulness.
They're kind of useful.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, they're kind of useful.
Alright, eat time.
Then you two just
If one learned anything from their experience on the road.
It's nighttime. I can't catch them.
they're still just
They're glowing.
they're just flying around
Oh, yeah.
and they have a soft glow.
Okay. Well, I'll just watch them.
Maybe you should try to figure out what they are first.
Yeah. Trying
Do they
to
get
trying to
hostile
remember.
when captured?
Trying to remember, but it's like it's I don't have much sleep. I can't quite remember exactly.
I
what
didn't have
they
coffee
were.
that day.
I know, yeah.
Do you have any notes you can page through to try to look them up?
Yeah, I do have all my notes, but like they're really large, and so. But you know, there's this bag of cool stuff that I want to look through, so I'm gonna go look through that instead.
Oh my god. Do it later!
Canonically did it.
Yeah, canonically, this is what I'm
Oh,
doing.
that's right.
If you
Yeah.
want to interact with it first, I will let you. If you don't, then that's fine.
No. They look. Is it like a swarm of them? Or like how many are there?
There's like a few. Think of it as like a collection of fireflies.
Okay.
How big are they?
Yeah. How big are they? Are they like bug sized or are they like?
I would say
Dog
the
size.
size of like a mantis or stick bug.
They could be okay. So they're decently.
So like
That's
the-
a sizable bug.
It's
That bug could
so,
do
yeah, it's
something.
like this large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
That's
said
a
there-
face hugger.
Yeah. There's just like a decent amount of them, kind of just hovering around.
like 6.
6. Okay.
They also are very thin. They're not a very
Yeah.
thick bug.
Do they ever land?
Or they
They're
just hover?
currently just flying.
They're just like hovering or flying. Or
They're just
sitting
flying around.
Okay.
They're just chilling.
All I can think of is stick bug now. It's in my brain.
I can. No, you're not close enough to get a good visual
Yeah,
description. You'd have to approach.
I'd probably stay away from them right now. Let everyone get some sleep because we're all tired.
Okay.
Good.
The rest goes best. Did you want to do anything during your rest?
Nope.
Did you want to do anything during your rest?
I wasted my
Not
damn
really.
time.
Alright.
I mean, pray, but
Yeah, I'm not going to make anything happen.
yeah.
Okay. You guys continue. Eventually, while you were looking through your stuff, the bugs flew away. And you guys get your rest.
Stick bug.
Once I notice they flow away, I'm just gonna go over to where they were and see if they like shed anything.
They did not.
Damn it.
I was wondering if there was like something that
No
they did.
shell or
I don't remember. I don't remember if that
This
was
is what the
something
bug looks like also.
Oh my god,
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Cute.
Pretty sick.
monstrous.
they did. Like the opposite reaction there.
There's a wall, there's a lie. What the fuck is that thing?
Predictable.
That's pretty
from Caleb.
cute.
I know
Gross,
Caleb
cool, cute.
Yeah.
Very different reaction.
remember-
Fucking skin it!
Watched me move cicadas for like 20
Awful.
minutes.
I hated it.
I don't like cicadas getting on me. They're too. I don't like the noise being so close to me. It freaks me
Oh.
out. It makes
They
me
weren't on
think-
me. They were all over the sidewalk and they were getting stepped on.
Yeah, but there was one time one of the cicadas got on me and I almost died.
That was very funny. No, that's the time I fucking comboed one time. It fell from the fucking sky and I accidentally kneed it and it kicked it. I fucking comboed and just wiped it.
Bro, was playing keep up.
I felt so bad. Either way, you guys finish your rest, feeling decent. Go ahead and heal if you want. If you have any remaining hit dice, but you cannot heal. This is not a real long rest. Use your hit dice though. And now you are finally, hopefully, projected to be on the last day of
Well,
the journey.
you also regain some hit dice, don't you?
No.
I'm
no.
saying I've,
Oh, yeah, you regain them.
I've lost 0 hit points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The next day begins, just so you know, they were harmless.
Yeah.
The next day, you guys all wake up, and it's time to set out once more, as you have one more day of travel before you reach Orasta. None of you have been to Orasta in canon, so none of you really know what it's like besides the description you've got. Although Monk a long time ago did get a nat 20, so you've definitely heard of it. You know that for you, it's a moderately sized city. It's definitely bigger than Rin Siege, but definitely not like massive.
I think
Nope.
Monk would just ask in the morning. So in Orasta, obviously we're dropping off the shipment. Is there anything else with our goals in Orasta? Hopefully another job. Is there any
Sending a message back to Rinsiege.
sending a message back to Retreat, of course?
I have to use the scroll of the Shield of Faith, so I'm gonna be busy for a day.
Yes, and I will have personal matters to attend to as well.
We should go dumpster diving in the Wizard's Tower.
Did you say that?
No.
Ah, dude, I wish you did.
I feel like that's Loncore.
Okay, yeah.
It is one.
Yeah. In canon. We should go dumpster diving for the Wizard's Tower.
Oh, no, that's an idea.
If the Wizard's Tower actually has the trash, then sure.
I don't think it does, but we can check.
That bow was quite magnificent.
I don't think it was in the trash.
Yeah, the top floor garbage bin. You don't know about it?
Yeah.
Desk.
Oh, we have those
Everyone-
back home in Catalonia.
Everyone pushes their garbage up.
As long as we don't go in the top floor garbage bin, I think it's okay.
Monk looks to Lan.
Nah, Lon will go in the top
Okay.
floor garbage bin.
But you guys begin setting out. As you all are walking along, the terrain generally gets more and more open as more and more rocky formations are coming in. Not a ton, but still enough. On the way, the event is already pre-scripted, I don't even need to roll for it. You do come across farmland. At the southmost side of Orasta had a decent amount of farmland in which stuff is grown, obviously, and then traded with other areas. In which you kind of see a decently large field of something grown.
Soy.
Soy.
So,
Fucking soy. A field of soy. You notice a uncharacteristically large scarecrow, as well as the farmhouse itself.
You know, healthier farm fields usually have a diversity of crops inside of them so that the soil doesn't become too...
The part you see is soy. Beyond that, there might be other crops.
carrots.
But they're not
There's
like
definitely
interspersed like they should be.
Right, they should be interspersed.
Come on, Julie.
They are interspersed, but probably not by as much as they should be. You imagine this is ran by a mediocre or novice farmer.
Is soy interspersed with flax?
And barley.
Okay.
They're more large shapes rather than properly interspersed.
I think a wizard makes it work, personally.
Plant growth is a powerful spell.
Yeah.
As the group is discussing the logistics of this farmland, you guys are continuing to walk, and you notice in the actual fields, you hear a loud noise, like a "God damn it!"
Someone sounds angry.
What? I look around. Where
We're
did that
not
come
in
from?
person.
Get your goddamn wheel on!
Is this off the road or?
You hear it coming from the fucking flax field.
Oh, I'll cast Thaumaturgy on myself and then shout out to the voice. Having wheel trouble, friend!
Bit dramatic, huh?
It's a little flair.
God?
No, just a guy named Leon.
in canon, Alvar's is like over the
I haven't-
cart.
I haven't brushed up on my divinity. Are you a new one?
Why don't I just walk over to you? I'll just start walking over to him.
I love how you're a cat.
Yeah.
I show up.
He's gonna
I'm
be
a
like
cat.
the cat guy.
You walk up. You see a. Wait.
Does anyone follow Leon?
Yeah,
You know,
as I'm
so like
laughing.
keep up the bit. Since I still have thaumaturgy cast, I'll do like minor tremors in the ground as I approach.
Brother.
You're such a cock.
You see a grizzly, large human. Kind of their face turned to you, and their jaw like kind of goes open and says, "The fuck."
I'll keep the thaumaturgy up as I respond back. Good day.
Brother.
So, am I like the chosen one or something?
Chosen to have a conversation with me. As I'll drop the thaumaturgy.
Splendid. He takes some. He goes into the cart and takes some flax, quickly bundles it up, and gives it to them with an offering.
Oh, grand.
I don't know much about what the gods eat these days.
Maybe this. I don't think mine does. I
What?
don't really get this much back home though. It's
There's-
interesting.
There's levels.
Oh well, sure. Like you can have a demigod, you have the normal gods, and you have the elder gods above them, right?
Sorry.
Are there demigods?
They're technically is.
Yeah.
They're called aspects, but yeah.
But that's aside the point. You're having wheel trouble.
Wait, am I wanted for the wheel? Everyone gets one, and I got the wheel. Can I get something else?
I'm here now, friend.
Let's see.
I'm
Oh,
dying
God.
a couple feet
Oh,
back
God.
from you. Like, obscured a little bit by, like...
Yeah, I don't think it would have been.
I love how like the party
What
the
do I-
party is still visible on the path. It's fucking field of
Yeah.
flax and
Yeah.
soy. There's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
They're not like a high growing plant. It's like at your knee at the
let's
most.
see. My.
I'm like just only a couple feet away from you.
Yeah.
But he still thinks you're a god.
It's because he's a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife wants a new table. I'm not really good at those. I'm not really good at building a table. Do you think can I use my one on the new table?
Ooh, you're not exactly a carpenter god, huh, Leon?
I'm not very talented at carpentry, unfortunately.
What's your shtick then?
How do you fix the wheel?
Do you need any healing?
Healing?
That was about the wheel.
I fucking.
I mean, I can fix your wheel as well. What's wrong with your wheel? Let's get back to the wheel.
It,
The god of
he
wheels.
points to the wheel, which is not on its axle.
All right, let me take a look at this.
Wait, is this really my one as he bends down to fix the wheel? So
Is it broken or is it just not on?
It appears to have broken off the axle.
Alright.
Upon looking closer, it looks like it's actually two separate pieces. They kind of like tried to slide into each other again.
Okay, I'll cast mending to fix it first before I like properly put it on.
The wheel is put back together after 1 minute. During that minute, the man looks at you and says, "So you like a prophet?"
Oh yeah, death.
You have to roll deception. If they were like unintentionally lying, you're actually lying.
I don't think I'm trying very hard, but yeah.
I'll give you disadvantage.
Does sarcasm count as deception?
You also have
Yeah,
minus
technically.
Yeah.
Technically, if that bitch can't say it, it's deception.
Fair.
5.
Let's see what his insight is.
Well, he has a -2. He rolled an 8, so they got 6.
He beat you slightly.
Slightly.
But it's really close. You know, he's not sure if you're lying.
You're definitely not a prophet.
Yeah, I don't
You
think you're a
still-
prophet. You don't spark to me the word of cat.
You're right.
What's the god's name?
Leon.
Leon.
But you're
That's a
right.
dumb
I'm
name.
not a prophet. I'm just a humble follower.
They heal? I thought we already had a healing god.
It's different.
It's a different kind of healing.
You see how your wheel just got mended? Yeah, that type of healing.
I can
I'm
fix
pretty
and I
sure-
can heal.
I'm pretty sure
I guess
Jerry
in-
on the street can also do that, you know.
I guess in a sense, fixing and healing are kind of similar.
There are lesser gods. You
Alright,
don't have
okay,
as
are you
important
gonna-
stuff.
Okay.
Your wheel is fixed.
Awesome. Can you put it back on the axle?
Oh yeah, sure.
Second wish gone, but brother.
Okay.
Alvar.
Thanks.
Are you actually doing this?
I need this.
Alvar needs to feel powerful.
And they're
I
kind of
had a
ignoring
bad
you.
day
They-
yesterday.
You put it back on the wheel.
You're able to lift the cart?
Sure.
That's your question.
Carts are fucking heavy.
No, you're not. You realize that he's a big burly man for a reason. You need a 15 strength to lift it.
I look over at Charlie.
Absolutely not.
Charlie
Charlie
just like
just-
waves you over.
Shakes
Your-
her
He
head.
clasps his hands together.
Your
Shakes her head.
your felineness, you're not doing it right. You gotta lift it up.
Lift it up.
Do you need help?
Yes.
Oh, sure. And the man squats down as he starts lifting it up.
Most excellent. All right. So I'll fix it into place now.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes.
No trouble.
So, what happened now? Do you just ascend?
Well, I was going to Orasta.
What's going on in Orasta?
Well, actually, for me, a lot.
You heal, right?
Yeah. Well,
This
in
poor
a
guy.
sense. Actually represent death.
No. Okay, that's what I was like. Wait.
Do you go with it?
Yeah. I'm like, well, no. As I grab you, I start pulling you back. Ignore him. We're going now. You're not even explaining to this poor guy. I said, ignore him.
Is there like a plate coming?
No, you're fine. Don't
I can
say
tell
anything.
you. I can tell you your fate if you wish.
Say no. Do not say yes.
My face?
Yes,
Don't say
your
yes.
fate.
Do not say yes.
I'm like a good few miles away.
Don't say
I can
Yes.
tell you if the end is coming.
no.
This guy's wheel is not worth it.
Adventurous, am I right, man?
Sure.
Let go of me. He wants to know.
No. Stop. Don't.
All right. I use my channel divinity.
Oh my
Look at
god.
him.
He is not near his death.
Good news. You have more time.
Splendid.
God damn it, Leon. Get in the fucking
That
garbage.
was
fellow
the third wish.
asked.
Thank you. Enjoy the flax.
Wait, he gave you flags?
Yeah, he gave me flags.
You get like a bag of flags.
Give me a bag
What
of
are you gonna do
flags.
with flags?
I don't know. They don't have this where I'm from.
What?
We don't have flax.
What do you have?
Flaxseed is regional.
Regional, as in, they don't have. Would they have it in Eco?
I don't know, sand. I don't know where
I-
flax grows.
It wouldn't grow in sand.
Thank you.
Okay, so no, they wouldn't
Thanks,
have
Chad.
it in Eco.
That's what I'm saying. It's regional.
Yeah, you made it sound like you were disagreeing with me.
Oh,
No.
my bad.
So I was very confused. Anyway, I don't know what the flax is, but we'll figure it out on the road.
Honestly, I don't
Good
know what
day,
it's used for
gents.
either.
I wish you a long and prosperous life.
God, stop. No.
Yep. Thanks.
It was funny at first, and then it stopped being funny when you started talking about death.
Am I not a follower of death?
Most people... You cannot tell me you didn't see that man thought you were a god.
Did he?
Oh my god! You can't be serious.
I thought we were having a
He
laugh.
literally asked you. Okay.
And you leave the poor man confused and with a fixed tire. You guys continue on your way.
And you for bundle of flax. Woo!
And a bundle of flax.
Yeah, I in real life
think
don't
Fox
know what
is
flax does. So
You can eat it. It's just like
You eat it?
useless.
It's food.
Yeah.
That's food.
I give it to Lon because Leon doesn't know what it is.
Lon, you gain flax.
Alright, it's boring flax, I don't care. It doesn't do anything.
Bro, it's food.
It's food.
I know it's food.
+1 flax.
It's
Plus
food.
one flax.
Yeah, that's it. It's not. This doesn't do anything.
Quick, what are the nutritional benefits?
Flax.
You
High fiber?
You can shit more.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, nothing is flax. You have to like fucking make it into something. It's like
Yeah.
wheat. You can't just eat
Yeah, I
raw
know,
wheat.
yeah.
First off, you
You
can.
can.
You absolutely
Well, you can, but what the fuck is it gonna do for you?
I think we should find out.
I can eat grass. It's not gonna be good for me.
I'm not eating mud. What are you
grass.
talking about?
Alright, you guys continue down the path.
With this conversation.
Eventually passing the actual farmhouse that's attached to this farm. And you begin to notice, you pass more and more farmhouses and more farmland, the farmland does get better, a little less inexperienced, better farmers, they actually separate their stuff well. You eventually see a group of, kobolds.
Kobolds?
Yeah,
What are they doing
they're
here?
kobolds.
What are they doing here? They're not native here.
Yeah, they're not.
They're from the other side of fucking.
The other side. They've been on a long trip.
Grand General. Admiral?
You guys came further than I did.
You see two kobolds kind of walking around with, both of them have like little sacks and backpacks that they're carrying. They appear to be very well equipped for travel.
Oh, my God.
Question: would Herbie know what a kobold
I don't
is?
think most of you do.
I think
No.
maybe
Leon.
everyone except Leon
Monk?
probably just...
Monk probably does.
Okay, everyone except Monk and Leon just assumes they're a spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
we
same
have
shit
same
with
reaction.
Leon.
Yeah, with
Monk,
Leon,
you've
yeah.
heard of the concept of a kobold, and it kind of looks like a small dragonborn, and you guys have some dragonborn.
Yeah.
You guys have seen dragonborn, so you understand the concept of dragonborn. You're like smaller, more monstery dragonborn.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're ugly kids.
Okay. The runts.
Are they dressed?
The two of us were like, what the fuck
Uh,
is
What the
that?
fuck is that?
They appear to be
Speak
dressed
animals.
in very light clothes right now, and the day is pretty nice, but it almost looks like they have heavier coats sticking out of their back.
Interesting.
They are currently walking the same way as you, so they're ahead of you. They haven't noticed you.
Do you guys see those kobolds?
What?
Oh, those are kobolds.
The wizards?
I wonder where they came from. It's far away from Lavernos.
What's a kobold? What's a kobold?
Oh.
Where are they from?
Well, they usually hail from Lavernos or Laverna, that region.
Jesus Christ.
Tend to be shorter,
Who's that?
lizard-like, draconic in some sense. They're just people, though.
Do they
Like
come
you
from
and I.
farther than you?
Oh, much further.
Oh shit.
In a sense, Catalonia's just across the pond. They must have traveled a long, long way, unless they could be from somewhere else. But most hail from Lavernos.
Do kobolds in this world gravitate towards dragons, or not necessarily?
They usually do. Some are more fascinated with than others, but they all usually still have some fascination towards it.
Oh yeah, is there like a caste system, or there was?
Yeah, there still is.
There still is. Okay.
What?
Kobolds in most societies are at the lowest rungs of their caste, especially in Lavernos. Also, kobolds within themselves have a caste system where some kobolds are lower than other kobolds.
They got cast on cast.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much the Grand General Admiral Hamsakoshi really broke ceilings.
He was the top kobold.
Really-
He rose
really
up to
broke
meet the
ceilings.
dragons.
Good for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Good for him.
good for him. I feel like he probably gets zero respect as an enemy general, though, from Lavernos.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Do you feel like that gives you a different perspective on him? Like he broke the glass ceiling?
We'll talk about our perspective shift on the canon.
Yeah, that's true.
Another time.
Yeah.
Sorry, we just love him so much.
But right now,
He's a crap
I
favorite.
don't think you guys are trying to be stealthy in any way.
Do they have weapons on them?
Actually they would, yeah.
Nice.
Their weapons appear to be more makeshift, held together by various cloth and things.
Are they mostly like blades, melee weapons?
They're
Are they
mostly
contraptions?
some sort of blade.
Okay.
At least what you can see sticking out of their back.
Okay.
Their bags are very large. It's possible there could be more things.
Okay. Yeah, I think Leon might like call out to them and say, well met.
They turn around to you, hearing your voice. It seems like they were having a conversation already, and one of them responds back in Draconic. Does anyone know Draconic?
I don't think so.
No.
Doubt it.
Right.
Nope.
They say something before the other one kind of like bumps them, recognizing that you spoke common, and they start switching to common. Sorry, we were just talking, so we stick with the tongue. What? Hi. A tabaxi. Look at that. And they kind of bump.
Finally, someone doesn't call you a cat.
They bump with the other one. The other kobold. Oh yes, it is a tabaxi. Bit far from home, aren't you?
I can say the same about you two as well.
The first one speaks again. Well, I like it on the road, so we just keep moving. I realize I have these NPCs, and I have not been using them.
Oh, good heavens.
Great googly movie.
Great googly movie.
Hey, look, they're here.
Ah, yes, they're here.
They're a little tall.
Shut up.
So is the flax.
Flax. Would you care for some flax?
Darling, are we good on our rations? Yes, I think we're all right now, and the bags can't hold much more. Oh, they can only hold one more thing. Very well, if you're not going to use the flax, take it off your hands.
Lon, do you need the flax for anything? Marvelous. That's all.
Charlie
Audio
watches
listeners
the
love you
flax
to death.
leave with a forlorn look.
Very kind of you, Mr. Tabaxi. Can I get a name?
Oh, my name's
Oh wait,
Leon.
that's wrong around here. The thing.
Yeah, what-
Can you tell me your name?
Well, my name is Leon.
Leon. Great to meet you, ma'am. Have you heard of a Leon? Yes.
Brother.
I am wearing quite a regal gear.
Those scarves. I do say they look very nice on you. Leon.
Have we met before?
I don't believe so, but where are you from?
Catalonia, of course.
No. Oh my god, I'm booking out. Oh, I'm out! Ah!
Oh, they're behind us! They're robbing me!
Timothy just
They're
grabbed
right
him
behind
by the
you.
ankle.
No!
This is Timothy's ambush.
He just mauls them.
Leon de la Vega?
It seems you do know me. Yes.
Darling, I think we met royalty. And they gave us flax. And they kind of try to bow, but their bag is so overloaded that they really can't.
Oh, please, don't strain yourselves.
Now, what are you doing over here?
It's well, a very long story, actually. But I am away from home on a personal journey.
Ah, yeah, I thought it might be diplomatic. But, well, it is a pleasure to see you, and this is your escort?
My companions.
Are you stopped or continuing to walk?
I mean, are we still moving?
They're walking.
Okay.
I
As
know
long
we're
as you
doing
have to
that.
walk in, they're walking.
We're doing a walk.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
I like point everyone else out. I'm like, these are my companions.
Well, a pleasure to meet all of you. They take a brief look around, recognizing that most of you look pretty standard for Estonia, believing that none of you would also be from, like, Eco. Well, it is absolutely great to see you. Now, are you heading this way as well? I believe there's a Orasta around here.
Yes, that's where we're going, actually.
Darling, do you mind? And they take out a almost like little journal with hand-drawn maps. Yes, Orasta is around. Is there any reason you are planning on going?
Well, we're completing a delivery here. Going to find work after that.
A delivery? Work?
Yes.
Are you not royalty? Not to be rude, but
Well,
I think if I had that much income, I wouldn't work a day in my life.
I don't get a lot of money from home at this juncture.
Honey, I think you said something wrong. Did I now? Oh, I'm very sorry if I did.
Oh no, please. You haven't done anything wrong.
Well,
That's quite a fine map, also. Alvar, would you like to look at this map?
Map.
the woman looks a little bit surprised, but unfortunately, like, does close their book before you get very close. I do deeply apologize. I'm a cartographer, and in our travels, and when I get home, I intend to sell my maps. I will happily let you look at them and transcribe them, but I prefer you didn't do so for free.
Oh, well, that's fair. I also don't have stuff to make anything yet. I was actually hoping to get some map stuff in Orasta.
Are you a cartographer?
Yeah, it's something my mother taught me, and I think it's nice if I were to start doing it for our journey, so we can know where we've been and everything.
Oh, that is just wonderful. I don't think you'd find anything in Orasta, though. Orasta isn't really known for the tools.
Well, I guess you'll have to go for another town then. I guess the map making will have to wait another city.
There's plenty of road ahead of us.
If you want, again, for either trade or perhaps a little bit of coin, we're running a little low. I can lend, or I can give you one of my sets.
Really? I would appreciate that. How much would you want for it?
Well, you already gave us the flax, so how about 12 gold foot?
Sure.
I wouldn't say the more monetarily aware.
Yep, I'm like, that's a ripoff.
No.
No,
A
it's
set
not.
of cartography tools is usually going to be 20-25 gold.
It's usually
Okay.
25. And the
And the
flax
flax was
is
like
not worth 13.
2 copper.
Yeah.
So
No, they gave you actually a deep discount.
Yeah.
For a set of cartography tools, and they hand you a quill, some ink, and some parchment.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much.
I hope it's useful to you.
Yeah. It'll be fun to do as we travel.
Like I said,
Very
I'm
kind of you.
also happy to, if you want to buy any of my maps to transcribe, you can do that as well, but not necessary if you don't want to.
No, I just like being able to work on this. It's more of a hobby for me.
It's
than
part of the
anything
journey,
else.
I understand. Well,
Cartography is what brings you out here?
what brings me out here? I just like the thrill of the adventure.
You and I both, friend.
We've been traveling far and wide, actually. Started all the way in Maverna, traveled to Eco, Caldito, little bit of Pothria, but I don't remember much of our time there. Kolachia, and then, finally here. We didn't bother at Monstein, didn't think there much going on there.
Kolachia
I love
must have
this
been most
standard.
interesting.
Kolachia was... I liked it. We were hunted for sport at one point. I got us out of there, didn't we? Yes. I guess. And here she complains. But it was a great time there. I will say, something that we often do with any other group we bump into on our travel is sometimes we do an exchange, culture or goods or anything. So if you want, we can. If you have anything that we would like to trade for, we can happily give you some of our wares. This is technically a shop in quotes that can take from any country's pool.
Okay.
Thank any country.
Any country they've been to.
Damn, no splices.
Those random splices that they got carrying around.
Splices, yeah.
Let's hear what they got.
What, the damn pierce splice?
How the fuck am I
It's a
supposed
damn
to get
piercing
Bonstein
face.
shit?
I want to walk on walls.
My Bonstein shit.
I'm gonna kill myself. Damn it.
Did you say I got an extra set of like ink and quills and stuff? 'Cause
Yep.
I technically already had that.
We get it. Well, let's see. They're going to bring out one random thing from each nation. The first one that I can already tell you they're not going to give you. One of the things, in fact, it takes up one of our whole bags. We collected from the very beginning in the Venice. You see, what's the reason we
Sorry.
started our journey? As they open one of the bag, a frosty cold air immediately exits it. And inside the bag, you see a small dragon egg.
Smuggling that over the entire continent.
Yeah, the reason they started their journey.
Which,
What?
wait. Which
Oh.
type,
They
which type
stole
is
it.
it?
It is a bright white dragon.
Oh,
God.
shit. Oh, God.
They only have
Okay.
the egg right now.
That's still really
Ah,
bad.
that is quite the thing to be lugging around.
Yes, it was an expedited vacation.
I imagine you left quite hastily.
Yes. But it's nice to carry around. Then they just kind of stare at it for a second. It's nice to carry around.
Are you planning to hatch it?
That's the goal. We are trying to keep the bag as cold as possible to have that happen. It's actually something we picked up in Paswea. And they reach into the bag, and actually I have these. They take out some rocks at the bottom of the bag, each of which have the same rune inscribed in them.
They have ice packs
They
in
have
their
the frost
bag.
rune.
Part of my cartography actually made making these not too difficult.
Oh, yes, I believe that's a local practice, is it not?
Yes, I'll be happy to fill you one of these rocks. Or trade for it, if you don't want to send.
I'm afraid the cold doesn't appeal to me much. I'm sure you understand.
There. This is so hard to pick up.
I know, yeah, it's right it's flat on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
The other two of our things.
You have nails.
You've already been to Eco, so obviously there's not a ton I could offer you. But I did pick up some things from there. Let's see the quality of thing they have from there. These guys have way better things than they should.
They actually robbed Gadalonia
They
also.
been robbing everyone.
They take a kind of, how do I even describe this? It's a circle with spikes on it that kind of look like a sun and one much larger spike on the top.
Is it related to Solus at all?
It is.
Would this be a familiar artifact to me?
It may be even one you've seen. I'll let you roll religion. I'll give you advantage because it's your previous religion.
17.
This is something again that they probably shouldn't have. And you recognize that they put their hand through the center of the spear, and light forms, or a center of the circle, and light forms a spear handle for them, and it all extends out into the sunlight spear, which is a rare item used by worshippers of Solus. However, one of the artificers, or one of the kobolds, which is an artificer, can disattune to it.
My, now that
I
is...
find this music fitting that it just shifted to.
Suspense.
Yes.
Now that is something very interesting you have. I do believe I recognize that piece. But you,
Yeah,
don't
we
seem like
called it-
you don't seem like worshippers of Solus.
Not particularly, but I'm just able to use a lot of things.
They found it at the wizard's
It also expedited vacation from Eco.
Did you happen to get that from Gatalonia?
I don't believe so itself. Actually,
That's not your problem.
I wasn't in Catalonia very long.
Must have been from the capital then. That's where the biggest temple is.
If they are, they're not very smart.
Perhaps.
because they-
I'm quite familiar with that artifact, as you may understand, given my previous worship of Solus.
But keep an eye
Oh, previous.
Yes. Yes, that is a very interesting thing for you to have.
Either way, do you have anything you want to trade for it?
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep an eye on our stuff.
Yeah, I started walking over to the cart like, oh fuck.
How much would you ask for that spear?
Let's see how wise they are in money. So far, they're really good at stealing things.
Yeah.
And I'm really bad at knowing
Selling,
the value
yeah.
of
Yeah,
things.
because
Well,
I
they
mean-
sold it from like a kindness way. They're like, we have an extra, we'll lower the
To
price.
be fair though, they
Yeah.
just showed us 2 illegal items.
two-
Alright,
Very
they
illegal.
are wise in knowing the value of this.
Dog.
That
Not wise
makes
enough
it
to hide
worse.
It does.
800 gold. Or anything worth a trade. If you have any rare items, like the eye of whatever it was,
Yeah.
you can trade it here. Or something of equal value. We're not picky.
offer you a fair bit of warning. That might suffice as something to give you.
Warning.
Yes, warning that I believe might actually be relevant to you seeing this spear.
Regarding what?
Well, your death.
Oh, your safety, your well-being.
Oh, we're not worried about our safety.
That might be. You see, there may or may not be some people from Catalonia present in the country right now, with a vested interest in returning things to the country.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And they take a step back away from you. And you are a
Oh.
person from Catalonia.
Well, yes, but I believe the spear might also be something of interest. It is, after all, an important artifact of Solus, and
Oh, sure. They will blow on insight.
as a former, let's say, high-ranking worshipper, I can tell you that
Brother.
that artifact is not something to be trifled with.
Okay. So, whoever isn't talking can roll perception.
I don't think I
I
need to.
just-
I think I'm getting ready.
I just did.
Do
I got
you
a two.
brandish a weapon?
No,
Okay.
I don't brandish weapon. But I'm getting ready to brandish a weapon.
Okay.
Well, I
I
rolled-
want to ready. Can I
Insight.
ready to deflect a blow from Leon?
To do that, you would need either your shield or weapon out.
You might have your shield out.
I don't
mean,
have a
you
shield.
have to.
I
Oh,
don't
you
have a shield.
Then you need your weapon out in order to actually block that.
Okay. I don't want to escalate the situation, but I
Yeah.
might try to kind of like look around and be like, okay, anyone
We got
else
10.
doing anything?
Well, I literally told you I'm wary of these guys.
What
I'm
do you
gonna
do?
kind of look
I
to you,
got
kind of be
10.
like,
15. Yeah.
5.
You didn't roll. With your 15, you can actually see that one of them, because one of them put their bag down to show you the dragon egg that's inside of it, is like shifting to the side of the bag. Where you saw previously, they have a weapon stowed.
But I don't see this.
No,
Yeah. You just know they're reaching for something.
they're reaching for something.
Dude,
and Herbie loves people.
Yeah. You can also roll insight to see if you understand the miscommunication that's occurred.
I'll throw out an insight.
it's really obvious.
Could I do that too or not?
Yeah. I dropped rock.
17?
It's gone.
I think I could tell what was going on. But
You understand that they believe that they had just been threatened.
I got a. 11.
Damn, Julian.
I'll be dropping shit. You can also see that.
I would telepathically speak to Leon then. You hear in your head. They think you're saying that you're the one looking for things from Catalonia, and that you're threatening them.
I can see why
They
they
may
would
want
think-
to revise what you said.
Leon will calmly put his hands up and say, I do believe there was a bit of miscommunication. I'm not the person pursuing.
Roll persuasion.
Not 20.
Alright, you're gonna, for a total
Plus
of,
3. 23.
you beat both of them.
Nice.
One of them also got a nat 20. That's how I have to do total.
Gotcha.
They breathe a sigh of relief.
Is that with -1?
Oh, not with -1.
Brother!
22.
Technical reply.
Aren't
That's
they
how I
rolling
roll
to
them,
see through them?
We'll do re-rollies because we did time.
Not 20 again.
Caleb, how do you do this?
I don't know, man. I just roll good when I need to.
One of them was like, and both of them eventually calm down. We can see
Yes.
miscommunication. You mean
Yes.
others may be coming?
Yes, let me be clear. If you see other tabaxi here in Eco, they're likely from Catalonia. They may be seeking me out, but they also would probably have a vested interest in that spear. It is not something I would carry lightly, is what I'm getting at.
I see. We will stow it with more caution.
They did
Yeah,
just show
and
two
perhaps
very
that
illegal
dragon
Yeah,
as
these
well.
guys are the best
Yeah.
career
Yeah.
thieves. Finds the first people they see on the road.
Yeah.
Look at everything we stole from
Yeah.
other
We have
countries.
one nice conversation with them, like, hey, do you want to see all our
They don't see
illegal
it that
activity?
bad. They was like, hey, look at our shit. It's cool, right?
As a matter of fact, it seems you have a lot of things you ought to be more careful sharing.
Well, let's go on to the next thing. The next
So
thing.
they
Got
get
one. These guys should not have this shit. I rolled with disadvantage this time because like they're getting too much good shit. I rolled a nat 20 and an 18.
But darn, that 20!
These guys
Well,
just
what was
can't
the last
stop
place? Is
rolling
this
20s.
Fronia? Mia just comes out of the fucking bag.
I'm not a child.
It was Paswia. They're like, we don't know why we have this from Paswia, but it's gotta be
Would
good.
you like Eldritch Horrors beyond comprehension?
We don't know what this thing is, but sure it's vibrant and they just take out a cell.
Good God!
Do any of us know what
Oh my
No.
god, please,
Leon would know.
please.
Heavy trading nations, which are you three, would know.
Yeah.
Yes!
Good God, you have a cell?
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
What is that?
It,
I don't know, but it's shiny.
we found it
It's
as we were
very
going on
shiny.
our way.
And Charlie's gonna grip Lon and be like, you need that, you need that, you need that, you need that.
I think Leon
Yeah,
does look
yeah.
at Lon and says, yes, that's the cell I was talking
That's
about.
very interesting that you have.
Yeah. Again, we're happy to trade or sell it.
Quite funny.
Did you get that?
How much would you be willing to
Yeah,
sell for?
sure did.
They don't know what it is.
They don't know what it is. I'll take that into account.
Also,
Also, I was being subtle, I promise.
Your Honor, I was being subtle. Roll for subtlety. Roll. Give me survival.
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 Or roll stealth. Stealth is probably better for subtlety.
Charles
Also,
trying
to be
survive
fair,
out
out
here.
of the things they showed us, that is the most anyone could possibly have that
Yeah.
versus the other
I'm
ones.
guidancing myself.
They will notice you can't see a spell.
Fuck. Nope.
No.
Not subtle at all.
So you look very excited at the
8.
spell.
I'm like, fuck, my merchant face.
I am so caught off guard by whatever the fuck this is. 600 gold. Well, again, something of a worthwhile trade.
Holy shit, are souls that expensive?
Yeah, cells got nerfed as well as trains.
Oh, right.
They were in the nerf. They were
So I
in the nerf
remember,
patch.
like, all of us in the temple just having, like, several of those. I'm like, I don't remember it being this
Yeah,
expensive.
cells
Yeah,
and
like,
cells and
everyone
trains
having
got
a
nerfed.
cell thing.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we're also in a place where they're readily accessible.
Yeah, you were in
This is
Bonstein.
true.
They're not readily accessible here.
This is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Charlie knows she already buffed it, so she's just gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
Mom's digging through the bag.
No, poverty. No. No.
Maybe she was sad enough and, like, enough as a wet dog, just like,
This is Sam asking that monk. What magic items do we have? We got your sword.
I have the
and
Yeah.
spell
sword.
round blade.
You've got a blade.
I mean, we're buying this thing with cash.
I technically have
Yeah.
a scroll currently. But I'm like,
I
Give me the sword.
Leon is like looking at the sphere still.
Yeah, it's if they put it back in the bag, it's kind of sticking out still, but
Yeah.
It's not like active though, right?
Yeah.
I pull out the bottle of whistle leaf.
one of them takes a look at it. They're going to roll nature to see if they know what it is. Of course they do. These are the smartest kobolds of all time.
Oh my god.
A little bit of whistle leaf.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely can contribute to a trade, but
Right, of
not
course.
exactly as energetic as this.
Right, exactly. It's not 600, but I was hoping you'd account for the value of some sort.
They will try to appraise the value of the whistle leaf.
And they crit.
That they can't do. Let's see if they praise it too high or too low. Too high.
Nice.
For the whistle leaf, we can knock off 50. The whistle leaf is not worth 50.
Yeah, it's absolutely not. I bought it for like 20 or something.
So 550 plus the whistle leaf.
Kind of seeing that, I might reach into my bag and pull out the 2 spirit treats.
oh fuck.
And
Ah,
go
of
like,
course, spirit treat.
these are standard wares in Estonia. They keep you safe in the woods. A
They-
necessity for
So they
traveling through the
know
woods.
what that is, and they want it because they don't have it.
Right.
And it's also like an Estonian thing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So that makes them very excited, despite not being the value again. For those, we can throw out another 40 gold.
we bought those for 2 gold, guys.
They actually really want those,
Yeah.
and they don't know where to get them.
So I only have 2. Actually, no. I pull it out and I go. I thought I had 3. Where was my?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
do
must have-
send a glance towards Snickers and go like, no.
You probably just misplaced it.
Whoa, what? I'm sorry. I'm rolling insight.
Yeah.
You can roll deception.
What, Your Honor?
I got a 17.
Minus
16.
I'm
Don't
curious.
forget to minus yourself, too.
19.
Wink.
Lan, I will be speaking to you about this later.
Oh, I already know, Charlie.
You're saying, Monk?
I saw the Dryad's robe and clothes. Are they visually distinct at all? Or not really?
Not really.
Just traveler's clothes?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I do have personal interests in that sphere, as you can probably imagine.
Hmm?
So I'm willing to offer you a couple things.
Okay.
I show them my spell raw rapier. Forged here in Estonia. Quite good. Served me well thus far. If you're attuned with the arcane, you might find some extra use out of it.
They take it and hand it to the other person. And it works a little better. Okay. Decent make. Probably was around around like 80. Well, you're doing this for the spear though.
Yes, I'm willing to offer one other thing you might find interesting.
What?
And you'll receive it a lot less ill-gotten than I imagine you did the rest of these things, but we won't talk about that.
Alright.
Leon goes to his hand and pulls off his signet ring.
Brother.
That is very nice.
Look at it if you wish.
Well, I assume it's official. We remember your name. Is it a goodie?
How much gold do you have?
That spear is quite important to Solus, and
240.
call it nostalgia,
So we
but
can buy this all.
maybe a little part of me would like to hold on to it. I don't imagine I'll be needing that ring very much where I'm going.
They roll
We'll say
very
that.
high for appraisal. Custom engraved. It is nice. You can, for this, 200 gold. So, knocking that price of the spear from 720 to 520.
Have anything
Currently,
else?
the spear is at 520 and the cell is at 510.
Yep.
I'll give the 2 spirit treats to Lon and go like, sorry, I buffed it a little bit. I don't think you'll be able to talk me down at all.
I just love the I buffed it.
Oh, they seem to know what they're. They seem to know what they're.
What is the signal whistle?
That is
was
just
for-
a
Oh,
whistle
whistle.
that I gave everyone
Okay.
to use if you get in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, technically I have the Charm of Greater Challenge.
You do have the charm of greater challenge.
I don't know if I want to give up the Charm of Greater Challenge.
Uncommon, right?
It's an uncommon item, which means you'd probably get like 200 to 500 gold on it, depending on the appraisal.
Ooh.
Well,
These
I'm
I will
afraid-
say the charm of greater challenge is one of the lower value uncommon items.
This doesn't do much.
I'm afraid
Well,
it seems a bit beyond my means. This
I mean, it
junction then.
increases our loot pool
Yeah, that's
in the
true.
future.
Yeah.
And they hand you back the thing.
And
It's
I didn't
investment.
think of it,
It's
so
investment for the future.
yeah. I'm going to consider that an investment.
The investment.
The campaign will be long, guys.
Yeah.
So the spear is off the table. Are you offering the thing for the sell or no?
No.
Alright, then the spell is still 510.
If you like to borrow some money, I'm happy to do that.
How much
I'm going to
did you need?
give
For the
Leon,
spear?
or give Lon
Like
the...
500 and
Spear treats.
I'm going to give you the spirit treats. I'm
For
also going to
the
give you money.
spear,
Oh,
with
okay. How
with
much?
everything you were giving, is 520 gold remaining.
So.
For the sell, with everything these two are giving, is 510 gold remaining.
See, 510
How much
minus
do you have?
420.
197.
244.
So you
Like,
need...
if we pooled
6.
money, we could definitely afford it,
Yeah.
but at that point, it's not really that worth it.
I mean, the two of us could afford it.
If that much.
I have 310.
Holy
God
fuck.
damn.
I have 310, and I already sent money.
Yeah, you also got.
I know,
fucking-
thanks.
You've been making the biggest deals of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if Monk would offer that to Leon, he would listen, but at the moment he doesn't think it's
I need
very feasible.
6 plus 56.
You're just seeing people throw around so much money and like, dude, I learned what gold is a month ago.
Monk, we'll talk to you in your head.
I just escaped bartering, dude.
What's this spear for?
Did you give me that much?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Good trick.
Julian, how,
Good trick, good
how
trick.
important is the Spear to Solus?
The spear is typically used by high-level worshippers or or what the name I ended up giving them, Dawn Seers? I think that's the name we ended up with.
But it's not like one of a kind. Or
It's not like one of a kind.
No.
It's just used around like high-level things.
Okay.
It's a pretty typical spear for those near the Dawn Seeker level. I was actually meant to receive one at one point, but never got to it.
Yes, I understand it might be
What are you looking
holy
for?
solid, but as I understand it, that doesn't mean much to you anymore. So,
There's maybe a bit of, I guess you could call it nostalgia behind it.
okay. What good does it do you now?
Do I know like what effects it has?
It is attuned to. It gives you automatic succeeding on any religion checks you make to Solus. It also just a good spear. It has spells attuned to it that you could cast.
Does he know if he would be able to attune to it? Because I thought you said it's attuned to
You don't know if
worshippers
you'd
of
be able to
Solus.
attune to anymore.
Right, because it's worshippers of Solus.
Once upon a time, you were destined to attune to it. You're not sure if you still have that ability.
Well,
I'm going to let you guys discuss price for a little bit. I need these guys.
it gives the wielder a great deal of power. Spellcasting, the spear itself is quite strong in its own right. And perhaps most interesting of all is a direct path of communion with Solus. If you are a worshipper, that is.
That is very interesting, but I feel like it may have helped you
You can do
in
it.
a past life more so than it would now.
You are correct. Doesn't stop me from being curious, though.
I understand. But
Don't blow it up. It's worth
it's certainly an object of curiosity,
Quite.
but it might not be worth our gold.
Not at this moment.
I was gonna buy a new fancy weapon in Orasta, but I guess that's not happening anymore.
Well, we'll get paid for the shipment, right?
In our
Yeah.
in our
Not very
time
much, though.
traveling together, Monk has offered to pay for stuff.
Yeah.
Like Monk doesn't buy a ton for himself. Monk, he helped you buy the whistle leaf
Yeah.
originally. Like,
yeah.
So
Like, I'm sure, but Leon
He's not
wouldn't,
here for the
like, go
money.
to you for money. That's just not something that he would personally, like, choose to do.
correct, right? But right, so you might not come to me, but Monk would offer. Like here, Monk can see you're trying to get the spear. Monk's trying to figure out, is that a worthwhile
Investment.
investment for me? Do I want to give you a whole bunch of gold
Yeah.
to get a spear? Monk's deciding not to, but
Yeah.
Monk has a history in our travels of willing to give y'all money for stuff that will help you. It's a little bit of like when you're trying to buy, when you're trying to get something and you're like, ask your parents, like, can I get this? And they like make you like explain how this would help you.
Yeah.
Right, so that's kind of what Monk just did with, with Leon. Like, is this actually gonna help you? Is this just something
Shark
that is
Tank.
like, ooh, shiny spear that I used to really want?
No. No, it's not really gonna help me. It's just cool, and then
It
you're like,
is really cool.
not today's sport, pat pat.
Maybe next time.
Kirby's still figuring out mercantilism.
What are these shiny coins for?
What a wild concept. How much money does Herbie have?
A bajillion.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a lot,
right? 194 gold points.
Oh,
Is that with the
that's
50?
not very much.
Well, I don't get that until Orasta. That's what Julian wrote. So I
Oh,
don't
right.
get that until Orasta. So, Orasta.
Charlie's
Hi,
been
Chad.
money up, money down, money up, money down.
Hi, Chad. The DM's gone right
I think
now.
Charlie has both spent and made the most money.
Y'all have figured out what
Yeah,
you are gonna buy,
we are gonna buy. Yeah.
okay. And no further
Negotiations, I don't think. 'cause
haggling.
I mean-
are you trying to haggle them down at all?
Well,
Charlie-
because they got haggled up by one Charlie.
They're buying
They-
the shiny thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Charlie's like, I already buffed it.
Ooh.
Anything is just gonna, anything
Yeah.
we do is just gonna
The only
irritate
thing
them a
that
little
goes
bit
like that in
now.
the forest is spirits.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a spirit in there.
Charlie hasn't
There's a
really,
spirit trapped in the container.
like,
Gotta break out.
shared anything
As
about
far
it.
as I know, there's a spirit in there and he needs to be saved.
Charlie hasn't really shared
Yeah,
anything
brain
about it, but
cells,
you have
yeah.
seen him take the lead in a lot of mercantile situations before.
Yeah.
Nice.
Winning.
Does anyone...
Was that a? Oh my god! Good job, dude.
Fucking UPD.
That was crazy.
Oh.
What have you guys been discussing?
Money.
Basically, we discussed.
They're buying, they're not.
I convinced Leon that the shield is just something he wants for nostalgia, not actually going to be that helpful to him. We
Ironic.
established that Monk has some history of offering money to help other people buy stuff, and they're
I pull out the huge stack of gold from both of us and the whistle leaf
And the spirit trees.
and the spirit trees.
Alright. By trading a lot of money right as you're entering a new town, hopefully you won't forget that one,
Yep.
you get a
Cell.
cell.
Big spender.
And you gain a cell. For audio listeners, and for people that don't know the lore of this world, a cell is essentially a magical battery, being able to hold and discharge large amounts of magic at once. It is integral as a building component to many technologies and certain tools.
they exist almost solely within another country.
Yes.
So, pretty much the only way you're gonna get a cell in our country,
Is
in
through
Estonia, is because someone stole it.
Yeah.
Or they own.
Or bought it and just brought it here.
You know, not everyone has to be thieves, unlike these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
That's
guys
right.
probably
These
stole
Yeah,
it.
but if they
These
bought
ones
it-
stole it.
Yeah.
If they bought it and are selling it, it'll be a higher price.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like,
Yeah.
basically,
Drop shipping.
this is the one shot
Yeah.
to build
To build.
gun.
Gun.
You can build gun now.
Or anything else.
The last thing they had wasn't very interesting as from Cold Cheetos, some pelts. Pelts!
This is where we learn that this is the bulletproof Kevlar pelts.
It's a Kevlar.
pelts.
Tiger pelt.
But that's all the kobolds have to offer.
All of them have to offer.
All they
Well,
have.
For
They
quite a
got
bit.
one thing from each nation and they covered all the nations. They're not going to offer you anything from Estonia. You're in Estonia. Well, I've heard that trade went dandy. I changed my accent like 3 times.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you
Yeah,
have.
you have.
Forgot it already. It was more like this. I think that trade went dandy. Thank you very much. We're going to be heading the same way for a little bit, but we might pick up our pace. We know that you're carrying a cart, so...
Are you headed into Orasta too?
Sure. We're hopefully going to try to get a look at that wizard over there.
Look out for the top
That
garbage.
wizard's losing something.
What was his name again?
Let me see if I did these two remember.
Edward Thorson?
Thorson, yes! We already might have some things.
The
Straight.
Yes. We've already
Green
seen a bow
flame
in the wild.
Really?
Yes.
No.
It was quite big.
But we'll be on our way. We might see you in town there. If we do, feel free to say hi.
Oh, good.
And one last thing.
Of course.
This is a matter of courtesy for that little piece of advice I gave you. If you could be so kind as to not mention that you've seen me in case anyone asks.
Of course, Your Majesty. Is that something you called Your Holiness?
Some do.
You were kind of both.
Some also did that, but you can just call me Leon.
Of course. We won't be spreading the word of your existence.
Much obliged.
Take care. And they
Charlie's still kicking herself a little bit.
I could have gotten that for 200 cheaper.
Charlie's like, damn it.
Charlie is a
Did-
little bit like, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Did Lon end up not buying the cell?
No, I'm not.
So
Lon bought it.
Hell yeah,
You
nice.
just could've
We
got
bought it. It was
for
just money.
Nice.
a lot
It was
of
a very expensive.
Charlie was
purchase.
like, I could have knocked 100 off. I could have knocked
for an
100
early
off.
game purchase, it's a very expensive purchase.
Yeah. But
And
it's,
also, it's an early game purchase that currently does nothing.
yeah,
Right,
it's currently
it does
not
nothing
useful.
until I can
Oh,
find
but
how
it
to
will.
use this thing.
Yeah.
It
It's
will.
for the investment.
I think like in the rest of the travel loan would just tell you what he knows about cells.
Yeah, and I'll just be asking you about like, all the details of what you know.
Now that you have it, you can now bombard Leon with.
Yeah.
Yep.
What a
Yapping.
wild event to roll.
I can't believe you rolled that well.
Those are
consistently.
little two guys.
Have
The
a
Bonnie and
dragon.
Clyde of this world.
Yep.
The cell itself was the one that was on disadvantage.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And
That,
it's
that
still-
would have been a nat 20 on that one.
Yes.
What
It
would
would
it
have
have
just been a bigger cell.
No, it would
That
have
would have been an actual
It probably
gun.
would have been like an actual.
It would have
thing.
probably a tool with the cell.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright,
That would have
so,
been better for you. You could have figured out how to use it.
They hand you a gun.
Yeah, just a gun.
so you guys continue moving on. And yeah, we're only doing one event, so moving on.
Did Charlie want
As
to
you
chew
continue
Leon out?
walking, you begin to see the trees become more and more sparse, and a small stone-made outpost, and a little bit ahead of it, a large gate.
Wizard Tower. Have you seen
The-
a Wizard Tower?
This is not a wizard tower. This is a outpost. It's like a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Chicken.
Charlie said that she would chew Leon out later.
That's
So
true.
you can wait. You can wait to be chewed out.
So you guys
He's shaking.
continue walking, and you eventually reach the outpost. I will say immediately you two, which is Herbie and Alvar, need to roll me survival.
Thanks for clarifying that for the
Audio
audience.
listeners.
Love you to death.
Love you to death.
13.
Is this like
17.
urban phobia or something?
About to find out.
Yeah.
17.
It's too big!
Yeah.
Both of you are caught off guard. You, Alvar, are almost like stun locked.
We're
This
East Coasters. We're like, nice little
This
town.
city is larger than what you have to deal with. First of all, it's a full stone wall. That's crazy.
They need a stone wall? That's whoa.
It a large city. It is a medium-sized city. But to you two, holy shit, it's big. And you do get a little bit nervous. You more so. You're just kind of excited, Kirby. But you're like, that's a lot of people in a big city. Like you're in the big leagues now.
I'm thinking.
You're nowhere near the big leagues.
This is so
back
small
to
to
my,
me.
my hometown where half the people there are my fucking
Your family.
and then I'm like, I don't know anyone here, and there's so many of them.
Have you been told evil things about the city?
Oh
No.
yeah.
My mom's a merchant.
Are they full of thieves?
Not
No.
maybe the big cities.
Yeah,
My-
this is a big city.
This is a big city.
They would probably say be wary of larger cities.
Yeah.
Even though your mom's a merchant, your mom would also know about thieves.
I think.
What's your
yes.
coin purse, honey?
Yeah, I think Alvar, instead of having it out in the open, he like ducks his thing.
You're just excited. I would say you like almost like
Actually, no,
slightly
he
move
resecures his sword because he's like, oh fuck, no, not that.
ahead. But you guys reach the outpost, and I believe
Outpost background?
it's not an outpost. It's Orasta.
Nice.
City.
That's not how you spelled it when you told us.
Wait,
Orasta.
O-R-A-S-T. No, that's right.
Alive.
Did
I
Emma
can't tell
spell
if
it?
that's
No.
supposed to be an A
You
or
told
an
us
E at the end, but-
A-U-R-R-A-S-T-A.
Where the fuck did you hear that?
Why did you get
Yeah,
that?
which never been written that.
Yeah, how did you get
Like
that?
aura?
I wrote it as
Hold on.
Orasta normally.
It's somewhere.
You're wrong.
No?
This is a you're wrong moment.
O-R-A-S-T-A.
This is a Emma's wrong moment. I feel so big and dumb. We stay winning.
I think Emma channeled Julian for that spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I
really
think
spelling
you
somehow
did.
for that one.
My reaction to you saying that was, what the fuck? And I never felt more on the other side.
I
You
feel like that could
vindicated?
pass for an A or an E. I don't think that's very.
Yeah, it's not very clear, but I wrote it
I
when
think you're
Julian.
just bad at writing.
The I didn't write
There's
that.
never an
Was
AU
that
at the
not
start.
you?
No, Cam wrote that.
No,
Oh.
I
I didn't say AU.
didn't write that.
You wrote the 50 gold.
Oh, you?
That's
No,
not my
I didn't.
handwriting.
I didn't do that.
Then it might have been
Sam
Sam.
did.
Our Rasta.
Whoever spelled
Yeah.
that did not write the A very well.
By the way, you're very excited.
Point is-
You're feel a little jubilant.
And I
You're a
just
little
wanted to
nervous.
prove it.
As you guys reach the outpost, a guard steps out and says, "Caught inspection, if you don't mind."
Go for it.
They
The city's pretty quaint.
examine the cards. Thank you.
Math algorithms.
I mean, how big is Guadalupe?
Everything.
Huge. It's gigantic.
It's a port city, right?
It's one of the biggest cities that isn't like a metropolis.
Yeah, it is a
But like
tier 4 city.
Eco is also just made up of like city states.
Yeah.
Like all the cities.
Eco
are
does
huge.
not have a tier 5 city.
Yeah.
Estonia has 3.
But Eco has like
And
You're from one of them.
yeah. Like Eco has like pretty much exclusively like giant cities.
Yeah, they have 4s, 3s, and 2s.
There are no ones. That's crazy.
Everything seems pretty good. I do have to say, delivering for the cauldron, the witch's cauldron.
Yes.
Yes.
Could you click on that?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yes, which sculpture?
Yes. Do you have a receipt or just how much inventory we can expect to receive? You guys were given one.
We were.
You mind if I take a look at it?
Certainly.
And will you be delivering this yourselves, or do you want us to deliver it for you?
We'd be happy to deliver it ourselves.
Awesome. I will help you a little bit on your way. You're gonna take this to Blackwood, which that confuses you two, as this is Orasta. And the idea of a city having multiple districts is not something that either of you have heard about.
Is that someone's house outside?
You'll take this to the Blackwood Nexus.
Mm-hmm. So far from this entrance.
You could take the main road down, basically straight there. It's the center point of the city. You can't miss
Nexus,
it.
right. Makes sense.
Once you're there, you should be able to deliver it to. You gotta bring it to Flamecraft Market, and they will bring it to the Fire Hearts, or you can deliver. Nah, don't deliver it to the Fire Hearts yourself. Bring it to Flamecraft Market. They'll get you from there, and they'll give you all the payment.
Sure.
But on a cursory look, you have the right amount of boxes. Let's see if they notice. They do not notice the crack in one of them. Everything seems pretty good to me. What? Do you have any? Obviously, some of the escorts. There's a few dangers on the road. Do you guys have any weapons or magical items that at least you know while you're staying here?
Oh, certainly.
Sword.
I reveal my weapons. Rapier, dagger, bow, arrows.
Standard stuff.
My sword.
Fairly nice, standard stuff.
My bow.
They look at the dog more than the bow.
The large.
And it's like the epitome of the
glowing dog.
just the smoothie meme. Like, I have a bow. And the companion.
That's just my dog.
I think he's asking his name.
Why is he blue? No, I wasn't asking their name. I was asking why they're blue. Dogs aren't blue.
Have you never seen a spirit dog before?
Not the person riding one. Oh shit! A person joined the scene. Get the fuck out of here! Ah!
He just decks someone on the street.
Jesus Christ! A civilian!
Suck up on me! My trigger kicked in. It's not my fault.
I've seen or I've heard of the spirit dog. You're just riding one though.
Well, yeah. Is my bow okay?
Your bow is fine.
All right, thank you.
I guess if anything goes wrong, I'll know where to find you. Anyways,
Like crossbow, dagger, and spellcasting focus.
basic stuff.
Halberd on the back.
Sounds good.
Show my daggers.
I
and
mean,
sling.
it's probably more like halberd on the back, lance on the side. They're all out.
What?
Yeah. Charlie does not.
They're not doing a deep inspection, so really anything that you tell them what they see, nothing more, nothing less.
They know that we all have weapons.
Yeah.
Because we travel on the road.
Because we are escorts of this car, so they're just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Everything seems all good. Are you staying a extended period of time after the delivery?
I believe we expect to stay at least a couple days but then continue making our way possibly east.
What? That sounds all good. Enjoy your stay here. Open the gate! The front gate is open.
It's the front gate! There's a gate!
Why is there a gate? What the fuck is happening? Well, no. Does my house have a gate?
Oh yeah,
Probably.
It has a gate, but it's not like this gate.
No, this is a fancier gate.
Yeah.
But
It's a very
I mean,
large
it's a
gate.
bigger
It's
gate.
a
You
big
probably
version
have a
of my gate.
fancier gate.
This is a big gate meant to have like many different
Yeah.
carts moving through it at once.
And also, they close the gate during the day?
Yeah, they keep it closed. They open it for people.
Interesting.
This is more of a trading hub. You would actually notice these rolled really high. It's kind of a trading hub, so they try to keep a lot of the stuff safe at all times.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of important things at Orasta. Alright? As you arrive at Orasta, you enter, one of the guards said to you, you enter through the south, which I actually don't remember where you are. Enjoy your stay in Burnwell. And you're given yet another name.
Thank you.
What are these names?
I will surely.
I know we were in Orasta.
Well, we are in Orasta, but I imagine these are the districts.
We're making
I
our way
have-
to the Blackwood Nexus.
Oh, wait.
That's right.
And the halberds?
Why do you need
In a
discs?
city.
And this one?
Okay, I suppose I'll start from the beginning. Leon's gonna explain the concept of cities to these.
What
Mon's
is
gonna
this?
continue guiding the cart forward.
I will say you can roll your best
Why do you need districts?
survival.
Everyone's
Both of
in
you
a
can roll an
Rasta.
intelligence save.
I got a 22,
Yeah.
and you know what? I'll guide myself also.
Wait, we're all-
just
we're
to
all
really
rolling?
explain
No,
it.
just as you for.
Alright, 26.
I
Layla?
currently have a -2 to this because exhaustion and intelligence.
All
I'll
right,
give you both
exhaustion.
disadvantage.
Nice.
Aww.
With, with exhaustion, I got a 25.
Fuck me, I got a 5.
I got a 5 with my decreases, so.
Jesus.
It definitely
Yeah,
That was
bad.
so
The
bad.
most
No,
thorough,
you
like, deep, concise explanation I possibly can.
definitely complicated, and you guys don't get all the intricacies yet. The complication scares you, excites you.
What is it? What the fuck?
Well, they need the different districts because the area is so large that saying Orasta is saying a lot.
So they
right?
can't even keep track of all the people there? Like, they don't even know?
Well, sure they do. I mean, I imagine people own the land here in some parts.
Charlie says just loud enough. I suppose we should never go to Silverwing.
Oh, if you ever end up in Catalonia, I don't think you'll survive.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I went to the capital once to see a game, but I thought that was just because of the game.
Well, I
No,
mean, you
this-
saw the size of the capital.
I didn't know.
You're a baby back then. You don't remember.
That was, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yo, baby.
I never
Has-
thought
Yeah,
about
this
it.
Has Leon been to any of the major cities yet? Because they're
In
bigger than
Estonia?
Catalonia.
You have not been to a major city in Estonia.
No.
Okay, so you're
He's
like,
been-
Estonia's just full of tiny places.
Yeah,
What is this?
he's been to like every city in Eco, I would imagine,
At least the major ones.
and maybe like some other ones outside the country,
Yeah, but not any in
but none in Estonia.
So, like, Estonia's basically just
Yeah.
entirely a back country. This is probably
I mean-
their biggest place.
What like Leon's thinking is like
Stared at.
the cities here are pretty quaint, as far as I've seen at least.
How about you? You went to Silverwind to see a game?
Yeah. It was a while ago, but my mom she was doing work in the capital during the game.
Was it the Loon Trials?
Yeah. I believe it was.
It was the Arcane Games.
It was the
Okay.
Arcane Games. My bad.
Which accompanied the Lunar
Yeah.
Trials during that year, but
It was the Arcane Games.
oh, okay. Understood.
I was thinking
Looks
that.
like
Ah,
the fake one.
No,
It's the better one. It's like the Olympics.
That's why I was like, I just thought it was because of the game.
It's just the game.
You know,
Just the game.
the game.
the game.
The big game. I can't legally say anything else.
You do, as it's approaching like just over midday. There are a ton of people walking around. Just a ton of people talking, a ton of people having a good time. The guild here, they still look like guild members, but many of them have like a charred symbol embroidered onto their, what's it called? Like sash? Yeah.
Pauldron?
Pauldron. That's a better word. As they still walk around, they seem a lot more serious than the ones in Rin Siege. definitely trying to keep a little bit more order in the more chaotic area.
Fellas here remind me more of the Chrome Guard.
Good day, citizens. That one no more path.
This way, Layla.
And you continue moving, eventually navigating your way through Burnwell. I would say on the way you notice just a lot of buildings. It has a lot of things going on. Burnwell is the area that has the highest guild area, so you've definitely been seeing more guild members. You also see the guild house itself, which is definitely not a trading hall like it was used before. It's actually used as a guild house.
How clean is the city?
Fairly clean. It looks very nice.
It is trading.
A lot of people come here and they try to keep a good appearance. For your nat 20, I think I told you this before, but in case you forgot, this is one of the cities in the red district that holds one of the leaders of the guild. Each guild has 3 leaders. This city holds one of them. Being, I think I said her name before, but let me double check her name. Sarah Fireheart. In case I didn't say it. You would know that if you retold that information. Everyone else will also know that.
I would have shared that probably this morning as we were getting ready to go into Orasta.
Yeah. So after traveling for a little bit, you are now out of the Burnwell Standing, and you enter the Blackwood Nexus, being a very open, very wide. I think I have a picture of the Blackwood. Here it is. Very open, very wide area. Not the correct one. Ah, there it is.
Sarah, what?
Sarah Fireheart. With a lot of shops. It's definitely the most mercantile district. A lot of looking beauty. It tries to present itself the best, and most people spend their time here. Think of it as like an entertainment and shopping district.
Is that a tree on the house?
Yes.
Yep.
We'd be crazy here.
It's Estonia.
Magic.
Yeah, that's true.
Plant growth exists.
Yep.
We established this.
We established
A
that.
wizard did that.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the wizard from the tower.
And you guys are going around. What would you guys like to do?
Sell our stuff.
Yeah, first
think
we need
we're-
money.
Yeah, we need
We're
money.
trying to make it a beeline.
I mean, you
to
especially
I
need
need
money.
money.
that market.
Flamecraft Market.
Zero
Flamecraft
money.
market.
I have
Eh?
negative 256 money right now.
You reach Flamecraft Market. It is a small, it's actually a decent, decently large market market stand right next to a pub. As they say, one of them like, this is not right that they're talking to a customer. You clearly owe us much more than you're paying us. We need more. The customer just like, customer, you can see now they're a trader. What? No, this is what we owe. No, go to get more. Huh? What do you mean? You owe us more. Give us more.
Give me money.
The joys of bargaining.
No. The man behind the counter places his hand on the counter itself as it begins to illuminate with a slight red and green hue. I really would appreciate it if you gave us more. Sure. He takes some more wares from his carts and put it on Burnwood Market stand. This will do it. Take it.
Does this seem like extortion to us?
Looks like extortion to me.
100%
It feels a little
looks
bit
like
like
It
extortion.
absolutely looks like extortion. Yeah.
Take it.
I'm getting
yes.
close to our cart.
The
to
other
protect
man
it.
leaves. The fuck did you show? Why is the button mapping move? Someone joined the scene. Anyone out of here? I just want them on the right side.
Seeing this, Charlie's gonna gather the group, gather the gang up, outside of earshot, well outside of earshot.
Alright, you are gathered.
So, maybe we want to actually figure out what we're gonna say about the missing merch.
We established this. Cart fell in shipping. We had some losses. We can
Cover the losses.
cover the losses.
Okay, well, we should have a price in mind now, because that guy's going to give us all we're worth.
Well, let's see. How big is the shipment?
The deal was made beforehand. You guys have the receipt.
Right. I'm saying we're trying to figure out how much less should we be getting based on how many.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean, we
Bottles
drank like
were used.
7 bottles out of like hundreds.
There were 6 crates, 6 crates of iron blood, 1 crate of something else that we don't know, and it was 2,000 gold for the entire shipment. We were entitled to 10% of the proceeds of that, and each box was about 2 foot cubed.
Okay.
Thanks, Sebastian.
Very cool.
So
I
it
think
was
we
2,000 for the full shipment. That's what is that? 2,000 divided by
7.
7.
You guys drank 7?
Assuming they're
Yeah.
evenly weighted, that's 2.
I mean, Bale had a
85
lot.
per crate.
I didn't
How many
either.
bottles fit
How
into
many
a 2
exactly
foot by 2
was-
foot
They drink a lot.
crate?
there's a lot of bottles in a 2 foot by 2 foot crate.
Say 50 for easy math.
50 would be 5 bottles by 5 bottles by 2 bottles.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think that could be more, but
That's fine.
They're padding.
then they're paying 11 gold per bottle.
It's a lot of gold per bottle.
Yeah, that's
But there's also a crate of one other thing that we
Iron
don't
blood
know.
has
Yeah.
big-
The
Yeah,
other the
well,
other thing might
We'll
like
triple. We'll do 150 per crate. We'll stack them actually close.
Hmm?
We'll triple
Oh.
the amount, therefore cut the 11 in a third.
okay.
Also, are you dividing by 6 or by 7?
By 7.
That the other product that we're pretty much.
Okay, same thing. Okay.
Yeah. So each bottle is worth
$2.28. 2 gold and 28. 2.28 gold.
That's fine.
okay.
That's how much they're paying for it. They upcharge.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
for
what
selling it. That's fair. So then
So you're paying like 14 gold.
Yeah.
we should be out with
Yeah.
14-ish gold.
Which is about I think what we expected.
Right. They're probably not going to give us that.
Probably not. We're gonna have to. This guy seems like a ball buster. I think he might be demanding a bit
Give me
more
your
than what we
balls.
actually owe.
How much are we willing?
14, the price.
14 would be the fair amounts, but
What if he demands 20? Are we willing to get up in arms about it?
I'm not. I'd just cover it myself.
To be fair, didn't you get paid for the drinks by?
I don't think we did.
No, we
I thought he
didn't.
gave you
No.
20 gold.
You guys got paid up front.
Oh,
we
you
did get
did?
paid up front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
he
it
paid
was
us.
20 gold.
Shit, I didn't remember that part.
He did.
Wait, Bale?
Yes.
No, you're talking.
Bale gave you the money for that.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did?
Yeah, 20 gold.
Yeah, be
I'm
paid
glad
for
you
his,
also didn't remember
He agreed
that.
to cover it for you. So
Okay.
he gave you 20 gold.
I did
Okay,
not
then I
remember
guess
that.
we'll
Well,
slap down 20 gold.
We have,
If he says more than 14.
Who took the 20 gold?
I guess
One.
no one did.
No one did.
No one did.
But it's
But,
something
like,
that happened.
it's there.
Then we have
Yeah.
a mysterious
Just
value
like-
20 gold.
Just write
that's
down
not in our
20
finance
extra
sheet.
gold, I
Okay.
guess.
Well,
a sack of
It was
20
probably
gold.
We're gonna subtract
Leon
it
that
right
grabbed
away.
it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Leon has the sack. He's like, oh, yes, you paid for it.
To be
Okay.
fair, a lot was happening at the time, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah.
I just recently
Alright.
re-listened to that section, so that's why I know that.
Who should. You can probably lead the.
I can take point unless someone else would like to. I know you're quite experienced in trade.
They shouldn't. It requires lying. Actually, no.
You don't
no.
know
You don't know
None of
that.
you
That's
know
what I
that.
was.
I don't know
Do
that.
you,
Yeah,
so do
sorry.
you say that?
Sorry, no.
No, I
you
would just
have
say-
no reason to.
I'll back you up, but you go ahead. You're more charismatic.
I appreciate that. Compliments. Alright, I'll cast guidance on myself
Alright.
before we walk in.
For what role?
Uh,
You have to do this
persuasion.
Okay. Cool.
As we step on in.
You enter, there's that. You don't enter with the card, obviously.
Yeah.
You just enter the building. Ah, customer vendor.
We're here for drop off.
Come. What are you here to drop off?
Iron blood. And a crate of something else as well. Not expecting us, were you?
Where's the twink?
At home.
Ah, I see. You're delivering under the captain?
That is correct. Pull out the receipt.
I'm also there, to be fair, and I'm a deer folk.
I'm keeping a careful eye on that receipt.
The handwriting is decent. Did
Yes.
you write it?
No.
Oh, my apologies.
Now,
It's a weird thing to assume.
let me be upfront about something with you. We did have some very minor damage to the shipments along the way. We lost maybe a small case of 7 of the iron blood bottles, which we will of course be covering.
Ah, very, very tragic that something like that would happen on the road.
Quite.
You'll be covering it, you said?
Yes.
Can I see how much you'll be covering it for?
Yes. I'll like do the math in front of him, and then drop 14 gold on the counter from Ball's bag.
14 seems appropriate based on the math. Do you mind if I check out the wares for myself?
Go for it.
What?
Where does he put the receipt?
He stores it in his pocket right now.
Would you mind just keeping that receipt on the counter?
Did you come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just standing in the back.
I mean, we pulled the card up.
Roll raw charisma to see how nicely you said that statement.
Oh, 18.
17.
'Cause-
He was very close to seeing it as an insult, but he didn't see it as an insult.
We've just had some bad dealings with
Of course.
other merchants. You understand.
Ooh, adding that part may make him think it as an insult.
Brother.
It shouldn't.
He still barely does not believe it's an
Yeah,
insult.
because you're talking about those other merchants.
Yeah, there's
Other
other versions.
versions. They're definitely not this guy.
Of course. I understand your worries. Not everyone here can be as honest as me.
Not that you would, but it's
Of course.
it's just a habit.
Yes, why don't we go out to the cart now?
They place the receipt, they place the receipt down, putting a small paperweight on it to make sure it doesn't move.
I love how Charlie was like, Leon should take point because I'm not charismatic. And then we let Monk
Both
in?
jumps in. Yeah.
He comes outside to the cart. He takes a look at all of you. Hello? I will be looking at your wares. I'm Girardi Flamecraft.
Okay. Just watch what he's doing. Just, it's my job.
What flame last names?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Probably it's the red district.
You also do, in case you don't remember, Orasta's other name is the Burning City.
Right.
Oh, Burning City. I wrote Burning Blade.
There's also green flame.
They
blade.
made they made green
Blade.
blade.
They made Green Blade. Yes, right.
They look at the cart. They take a crowbar. They start cracking open some of the inventory. Okay. They took a look at the box that was opened. You guys never took any precaution to actually make it look damaged. So they're gonna see if they continue to believe the part that proposition.
I mean, I was kind of under the assumption that he already thought we just took those drinks.
He might have.
He kind of made it sound
But
like that, yeah.
Now he wants to make sure for sure. Okay, he confirmed his suspicion. He doesn't care that much though.
Yeah.
Everything appears to be in order, and I've long since had. I've just to confirm, everyone came out to with him doing the inspection.
Leon did.
I would stay inside.
Okay. While you're inside, you would notice a tall elven woman enter the room behind the stall as she speaks to you. Are you here for something?
We've already been served. I believe your compatriot is checking out our goods outside. I'm just waiting in here.
Okay.
Thank you, then.
They stand behind the stand. They take a slight peek at the receipt that's there. Don't seem to do anything.
Cool.
Why is this drop off so tense?
What? Everything seems all in order. Let's get back in here and we'll see how much is you want to take from me.
Very good.
As Girardi walks back in, he picks up the receipt again. For the 7 cases, it looks like 1,600. I'll get that gold to you.
No, let's check that receipt again.
He shows it to you.
What's it say?
1,600.
It does?
Well, the receipt's inside, remember?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
We walked inside.
Yeah, you guys returned inside.
Yeah.
It does.
How does that recall?
I've been watching the receipt the whole time.
You've been watching the receipt.
Okay.
Granted, as I said, a woman came in and checked out the receipt, but she didn't seem
Did
to
she
do
touch
anything.
it?
She did touch it, but she didn't seem to do anything. She just looked at it.
And you can tell them people are casting magic?
I presume I can.
Whatever, I'll give it the good old investigation.
Alright.
-2 to this. I'm really stellar. Well, shit, man. I guess I just
Yeah.
didn't remember.
I
Here's
mean,
an order.
I'll give it a look too. I'll cast guidance on myself because that shouldn't be a problem. Everything's in order. Yeah, that's like a 5.
Here's an order.
I'm also checking.
All right, monk, be
Can
an
I
asshole.
can I make a? I mean, if this is, can I make a guess?
You can make whatever guess you want.
Illusory
it-
scripts.
If this is illusory script, could I use my Arcana?
If you are
I mean,
guessing it is illusory script, you can use Arcana.
It doesn't
instead.
matter. I'm just going to use investigation.
Alright.
It's the same bonus. Dirty 20.
Nice. Yeah, isn't illusory script versus investigation anyway?
It is. You can tell it not what you expected, and the text begins to change back to 2K within your eyes.
As you can clearly see, it says 2,000.
Right, because it breaks.
My apologies. Yes, it does. He said, holding it grit in his teeth. 2,000 it is. He
Charlie's a little bit like, I'm not gonna say anything about the extra money, but I don't know what just happened
No.
here.
Sorry, this is Sam asking.
Is this delivery being made back to Vinsage?
Didn't
He said mail, right? I
No,
think,
we'll
right?
mail the
Katie
money back to
said-
them.
Yeah.
okay. So
Yeah.
we get the money, but we mail it back to Katie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they trusted us enough to be like, it's fine.
We're gonna Zell the money.
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna
original
sell the
plan-
money.
original plan is we're taking the money now.
Yeah.
2,000. Count it if you wish.
And you paid the 14 already?
Oh yes, I gave him the money out of the ball sack.
Well, thank you for your business here.
Once again, our most sincere apologies about the loss of.
Of course, yeah.
Yes.
Feel free to go if you are staying here for some time. You can always explore our wares. We are kind of a variety shop, but more importantly, we fund the drinks for our neighboring pub, which is also run by me. So, if you're here for a while, feel to check out Flamecraft.
Oh, thank you. Do they have a name tag or no?
No, but they said their name.
It's
didn't
Gerard.
hear it. It's Geraldi.
Oh, okay.
Gerardi, yeah.
Cool.
But enjoy your time here. What?
Monk knows that he just made 400 gold.
Yep.
Fun
Good job,
time,
Monk.
a good time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes!
you made
Monk!
He's kind of
Katie
reflexing.
I made
Great.
Katie 400
Yeah.
gold. Yeah.
Monk the best!
Thank you, monk.
Thank you, Monk.
Thank you, Monk.
He made us.
Sometimes he does good things.
Dude, we gotta send
He
a.
comes in, he rolls 19 on charisma, he rolls 16 on investigation.
We have a lot to,
Leave,
talk,
yeah.
to message them about. It's like, here's your money. Also, you
Get
should probably
the fuck out.
Go into
Also,
hiding.
Run!
be careful. There's this weird lady that's coming. Also,
The void
maybe
is
have
coming.
2 receipts because your dealer just tried to jip us out of like
$400.
$400. Anyway, have a nice day.
Alright. But that was your main objective here.
Woo!
Going forth for the remainder of this session as well as the next few sessions during your time in Orasta, you guys are free to do whatever. At the end, whenever you rest in an inn tonight, you also get an actual long rest.
Wow.
But currently it's midday, or late midday, approaching afternoonish. You guys can do whatever you wish.
Alright, so we each got 200?
200
Okay.
divided
So
by.
it's 200 divided into 6 parts. That's 33 gold each with 1 extra left over.
Monk can have the 1 extra. Good job, monk.
Yeah,
Besides your starting payments.
Wait, so how much is that total?
33 per person, except for you, who gets 34.
Money.
Oh wait, did Katie prepay us any?
They prepaid you for like delivery, but
Oh.
not for
Oh, okay.
not for
Yeah.
So we get 33.
plus gold.
Gold.
Plus gold. I almost have 400.
Juan is so deep. in
I'm
the
literally
hole
off
right
by
now.
one.
I'm gonna hold on to this 33 for now in case something happens, and I'll pay you back later.
That's
I'm
fine.
so poor.
I'm very poor right
I'm
now.
really used to nothing, huh?
Yeah, but the city is vast as more and more nightlife is coming out, especially in the Blackwood Nexus district.
Yeah, it's
As more and more people are moving around, there are lights that begin illuminating, and like little strands of light start having small little fires be placed in it by lantern bearers, and they're just walking around, flicking their wrists and lighting them.
Let's figure out where we're staying tonight, and
Yes.
then perhaps we can go our separate ways.
And
if
maybe
we
mail,
decide.
mail the stuff.
Yes, we
I
should
mean,
see
why don't we
Zell's
do
in
that right
town.
away? We should get this.
Okay.
We should get this payment off our hands as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Should we buy a break after we do all that?
Yes. So, in the Blackwood Nexus is the delivery spot. You see a person waiting there that they have like 3 bags of holding on their waist, and they're just tapping their foot. Come on, guys, don't have all day.
Zell?
Hey! Within you 3, or you, whoa, the 6 of you. I only talked to 3 of you before. Within you 6 again.
Yes, and we're actually here to enlist your services this time.
Charlie's gonna start scripting the letter to them.
Oh, splendid! Hang on. Yes, our delivery day is today. Actually, you called me on the last day. I'm going to be out of here and I'm not going to be returning for a little bit. That is great that you called me.
Splendid.
Right. So, what you got to drop off and where?
Alright.
They take, they quickly grab another bag and they're like, hey, where this going?
Approximately 1,800 gold going to Katie in Rinsiege.
Oh, Quincy Jones.
I know, I'm sorry. We also have a letter we wish to deliver to her as well.
Okay, a letter and 1,800 gold to Katie Nix.
Yes.
Alright, what's it called, Jeff?
More broadly than next twins, if Katie cannot receive it, then
And
either will suffice.
they tie a little tag to a bag of holding and they put it on their waist. Put the gold in here.
And the letter. Boop.
Alright.
The letter just has all the information we discussed.
Anything else you need delivered?
No.
Charlie's a little forlorn.
How much do we owe you?
But me? Oh, nothing. You take down the taxes.
You're public service.
It's complicated. Private company, public service, lots of subsidies.
Incredible.
Well, I guess for someone who's been doing it for 11, it sort of just comes naturally for you.
Yep. But, is there anything else you need? Well, let's see. You have any native here. Do I have anything for you? No. No, nothing for you. But, well, I'm going to be here for the next 3. So,
He's getting 3 more?
Oh,
No, he's only
God.
going to be here for another 3.
yeah,
Only
3
for the
hours.
3, yeah.
What do you think I was saying? And it's time to do delivery. So, if you need anything in the meantime, I'll be here.
Yes, very good. That's just how Zell talks.
Surely,
Is
definitely.
Is there
You
anything else you
did
need while you're
I believe that's all we need from you as of right now, Zell.
What? Enjoy your time.
Much appreciated.
They sit in chairs and start bouncing. They're like,
Alright, let's find
Very
lodging
nice.
and pick it
3
up.
seconds.
no, just counted for a second.
Meet.
Alright.
Let's
Place
see,
to
let's
stay?
see. Leon's just looking for anywhere that has a sign that says like inn.
Currently you're in Blackwood. There are no inns in Blackwood. There's a lot of taverns, and there's a lot of like places where you may spend a night with someone, but they're not really inns. You can use them as an inn, technically.
I imagine those
Yeah,
are.
reminds me of home.
I imagine those are the kind of places where they kind of expect you to leave by midnight.
Yes.
I'll pull over a random like person on the street.
What?
Excuse me.
Yes. The older man.
Would you so happen to know where we could find districts that has inns?
Inns. There's Daybreak, Dawngate. Let's see. You can go to Hermit's Rock. Them in there. And there's also one in Birdwell. So there's basically one in anywhere that's not here.
Just our luck. Is there any that you'd speak highly of? Just out of curiosity.
I'm a resident, so I don't really go to the inns
Fair enough.
that much. Burnwell's generally a nice place, so is Dawngate. I would only go to Hermit's Rock if you're really planning on visiting the bell tower. As they kind of gesture to a large bell tower.
My.
That's
alright.
not the Wizard's Tower?
It might be. You don't know. You haven't spotted a wizard tower.
Yeah.
Suspicious. An invisible wizard.
Quite a grand bell tower.
Yeah, it's a nice tall spot. If they let you in at least.
My vote is for Dawngate.
Very well.
I think the
Thank you
bell
for your-
tower is probably the Wizard's Tower,
we go.
guys.
Well, they get.
Anyone want to go dumpster diving top floor?
Top floor
Yeah, the
dumpster
only way to
dive.
tell
Dumpster
is by
diving,
going
yeah.
dumpster diving.
Yeah.
and
Tom
seeing
Brown
what's-
just scales the
Exactly.
Alright.
shot.
I just flat there.
Seeing that all of you are very tired, I don't think you're going to be taking part in much nightlife your first night here.
Probably not.
So you guys will be going to the inn,
I want to remove.
We're not considering we haven't
Yeah, that
leveled
minus
up,
one
so-
needs to go.
staying at Daybreak Inn is 3 silver each.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta break
Monk-
up gold for
Can we-
shit.
Monk will cover everyone
I was gonna cover everyone.
Oh damn.
So that's gonna be 18 silver.
happily.
The dog stays outside.
But it's a spirit. Spirits
It's a-
aren't like normal dogs though.
It's a dog, and we don't have pet residency here.
Could we make space? Lynn will put another gold on the counter.
A gold. The whole gold.
Will Snickers fit in the?
Well,
How much is
I think I see a little bit more floor plan. That they take the gold. Well, you know, the dog can stay. Oh,
Wonderful.
Thank you.
do you know how long you're staying?
It's a good question.
We can also pay by day, but sometimes it's nice to know ahead of time. Let us predict vacancy.
We'll
So,
plan
at
on
least a few days.
Expecting
by day
minimum
for
2
now.
days. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll at least be staying another night.
Splendid, sounds great. Daycare will provide you 3 rooms, each capable of fitting 2. One can fit a dog, I guess.
Thank you.
Very good.
So who's gonna be the duos?
Who's
sharing
rooming
rooms?
with who?
I'm rooming with Leon.
Ah. Excellent.
Don't put me with Alvar. Don't put me with
Yeah,
Alvar.
I think the other rooms are
I
pretty much
imagine
determined
Leon
at
was
that
like walking
point.
towards Monk, and then just gets
Charlie
like
just
grabbed.
grabs her shoulder and goes, "Let's go, buddy."
Alright.
I
Monk and Lon.
Monk will look towards Lon then.
It's later.
Not even making eye contact with Alvar. Lon.
Okay. Lon's a little surprised that you just left. Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
petting
buddy.
Snickers.
Charlie,
and
Charlie,
Looks like it's you and me.
Charlie,
Oh, yeah.
and why?
It's like one night
And-
watches.
Was
Lon
with
and-
you guys for months before I joined,
Yeah,
alright? You
that's
guys
true.
know Lon just
Yes.
fine.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised because you don't usually do that.
Yeah, because ever since you've joined, we have not had
The
that
two of you
kind
have
of
been
time.
staying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you guys enter the rooms.
Charlie will still
The
probably.
rooms are modest sized, 2 cots
Hang out.
each. A simple, large desk with 2 chairs in case people wanted to work there. Besides that, not anything special. And that is where we'll take our bio break.
Bio break.
Bio break.
We have reached Orasta.
You know, every
What's
time
up?
we have a guard search section, I forget I have this.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a
It's
thorough.
okay.
It
You
wasn't a
wasn't,
thorough search.
you wasn't
though.
doing a deep search.
Do we?
Are you gonna do something
You-
about that?
Yeah.
Do you
I
still-
Still
know.
in our bag of holding?
We have
Yeah,
a bag of
you-
holding.
I
forgot
also
about
I
that.
have a bag of holding. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You've also still
Yeah.
never revealed it.
Yes.
Ah.
Right,
I-
you've not revealed it. I think you would know that. Lon
Oh
had
god,
like-
we've had
Two
chat.
We had a
What?
chat. Well, one of them, the bot. Thanks, bot.
Thanks, bot.
One of them was either a bot or someone asking about art.
Ooh.
Hey, do artwork for streamers. Can I make something cool for your channel as well? If you're interested, could you please drop your Discord in chat?
What's
Add
a
me on
bot?
Discord. It might be a bot. They do have an Insta, which it makes it more interesting because bots usually don't drop the real-looking Insta.
Yeah, but anyway, to be fair, I was going to talk about the coin, but then Ava happened.
Yeah. Anyway.
That was when I was going to do it.
Bio break.
Bye, break.
Thanks for tuning in.
veracity of
Hello!
wisdom and a
Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the viewing of credits while we were gone.
A beautiful credits page.
It's so good. And just as a recap on where we left off, the party had reached Orasta. During the bio break, the party gave some discussion on what they wanted to do while in Orasta, but we're going to be starting the night of, when they just entered the inn. Does anyone want to do anything with while in the inn?
Yeah.
To either be involving the person they're with, or just anything in general.
Yep.
And I got
how
a quick yes.
How quick do you think the chewing of the scene is going to be?
Huh?
How fast do you think that scene is going to be?
Depends on you, buddy.
It's supposed to be. Okay.
Oh, you want
Yeah,
you doing
It's
something?
not gonna be here.
I'll
Yeah,
just get it.
let's. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh God,
What have you done?
Celeste.
Oh no,
My queen.
this is the inn.
Yeah.
That's the end. What
Night
the
time.
Oh God, we went to the spooky mansion.
Soink Scoob!
Violet
Leon, I've brought you here on purpose.
Oh my zoinks!
I don't have a good in picture, so we're just we'll use the north side area because you're in the north side area.
Okay.
We're in one of these buildings.
Yeah, one of those buildings, yeah.
Yeah. Can you click?
Interiors are really hard to find.
Click back in.
Ah, Charlie. Great to share a room with you. Very rarely ever do.
Charlie goes and sits down on the bed. Just laces his fingers,
Mm.
stares at you.
Wait, how does Charlie sleep?
You know, Lon, I was wondering the same thing.
You've seen Charlie sleep. You don't need to wonder about that.
So,
Do you have anything you'd like to say?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
For treating Snickers without permission.
Is that what you're sorry for?
For stealing. That is what I'm sorry for.
Is that what you're sorry for?
Gods, I hope so, yes.
Leon, you of all people know how important trust is to me.
Yes, I do.
I travel with this party because Lon has decided that I can extend all of you an amount of trust. A trust with her well-being and my well-being. And you violated that trust.
Yes. Suppose the tone I took was not proper. You are correct. I do know those boundaries of yours. It is not fair of me to cross them like that, so haphazardly. I apologize, Charlie, truly.
I hope I can trust you again. And Charlie will stand and walk out of the room.
Wait,
She waits.
perhaps I can try and make it up with you. How about we do our own little side adventure here? I still have yet to show you a temple.
I will go with you wherever you wish tomorrow.
Excellent.
And she still walks out of the room.
The room you're sleeping in.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go say hi to Lon.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Leonwood's probably also gonna walk out of it because we're not staying there yet.
Uh,
Oh my
Charlie does go up to Lon and go like,
Mom's in the lawn room.
yeah.
Yeah.
Monk is also
god. The
there.
salon.
Yeah.
Charlie walks into the lawn room.
With Monk. You see Monk monking.
Yeah, that's fine. Monk and monk. Hey. Sorry, I just walked off like that. Had to talk with Leon.
Oh, nope. Sure. Yeah.
We can switch rooms if you want.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. Is Leon fine?
Well, that's fine.
Okay. Is he fine with switching back?
Probably.
Lon will glance over to the monk in the corner.
Oh, we're getting the Monk late lawn sleeping party.
No.
I mean, wherever you'd rather sleep. I just didn't want to leave you hanging.
Sure. Yeah, I guess we can switch back.
Does Monk have anything to say about it?
Lon will start
Monk
gathering the stuff
not
back.
paying attention to them.
Monk's monking out.
Lon had really spread out all her stuff all over the table, so you slowly.
I mean, you've been in here for like
I know.
30 seconds.
I know.
Yeah.
I would throw everything back onto the table. I would, as soon as I walk in.
They're unloading their daily carries.
Alright. So, rooms are swapped. Does anyone want to do anything tonight?
What's yours?
No, I want to get rid of the -1.
Alright. And you guys rest. You guys may take a long rest.
Yay, I get back almost nothing.
Let's go!
Fuck you, Warlock.
Fuck you.
What does a long rest give you?
Everything. Health, hit dice,
What a normal long
abilities,
rest does.
spell slots.
Instead of the
Does whatever sweaty
half-ass
do.
ones we did.
Sick.
You
Couldn't
get
remember the Julian rules.
the bad long rest. Okay. So you guys take a long rest. Does anything interesting happen throughout the night? No. 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 No.
I pray.
You pray.
She's not talking to me right now.
Nope.
Because she wants me to do the thing.
Yep. You have an objective already.
Yep. And in my dreams, I hear Monk's crazy dreams in the background.
Monk's like, my heart. Why is it beating weird?
Whoa, you should get that checked out, buddy.
Yeah, I told him to. My dead ass response, go to a doctor. Alright. Alright. Welcome to the morning. How early do you guys get up?
Bright and
Always
early.
bright and early. Hell yeah.
Hell
This is
yeah.
why we have to run together.
Exactly.
Alright, squad A
He's just too excited to sleep.
wakes up bright and early.
He's too happy.
I only sleep 4 hours.
Did
so
it
I'm
change
right
the
now.
aspect ratio?
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
How the fuck did I do that?
Uh-oh.
What?
Spaghetti-o.
Ew.
Wait, no, the background's just not an
Oh.
aspect ratio.
How'd you do that?
It's just the background's
Okay.
not that not large enough.
This is this one.
Yeah.
I've used the background.
It
though.
was normal before. Something happened to this one.
Oopsie.
Just went silly mode.
Alright, that looks weird, so we're gonna switch the background.
For
back.
audio listener.
For audio listeners, I changed the background again.
Don't
Audio
do that.
listeners, you can see what's going on.
Right, this is one of the very few things the audio listeners can see.
Even
That
though-
was,
because the audio listeners.
that was weird. I'll have to look into that later.
No, it's weird.
Make sure to click back on the screen.
I'm back on the screen.
Okay.
Alright, so Squad A, Herbie and Alvar, you two probably wake up the earliest. One ready to train and one exuberant. Dude,
Happy.
I
I'm
saw
just
so
excited.
much happiness. One in the city and two out of you taking that bite of that chicken sandwich.
Dude, it's so good.
You looked so overjoyed.
The audio listeners must wonder what the fuck we even do on our bio breaks.
Get food. It's not complicated.
But we didn't eat it. I don't know.
But we always bring back some lore that
Yeah.
wasn't previously there.
Either way, you are very excited to get out. You guys went to Dawngate to go to the Dawnbreak Inn. This is one of the more calm areas of the Orasta. It has the chapel here. It has a lot of residential. It has a really nice fountain. Overall, it's like a much calmer place. It's still far busier than what you guys are used to, but for what the rest of the characters are used to, it's fairly calm.
Does this inn like have like a backyard seating area or anything, or is it just?
You're
I was
seeing-
just asking.
No places here don't have big backyards.
That's hey,
The
I
building.
looked for one.
We need more residential.
You went and asked someone like, "Where's the backyard?"
And they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like,
Is
"Okay,
there a
never
patio?
mind."
You two are up.
Outdoor seating.
What would you two like to do?
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time finding a training area.
Yeah, I look. I'm like,
Do we do it in the street?
I was thinking about that. I'm like,
Then there are
Like-
carts driving across the street.
We
You're
should
like,
get
"Oh."
Leon also.
I'm
We are
like,
training together.
this is true. Yeah, if I'm thinking about training, I'm gonna try and knock on your door, which I think it wasn't explained. So I think you're in Charlie's room, so I'm
Oh,
gonna knock
cool.
on that. So like,
Oh. Hello. I'm always up.
what? Wait, what?
Oh, we just switched back.
Oh. Whoops. Well, did you want to join in on morning training?
Oh, is that what you're always doing with Leon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Alright, where's the shot?
Mon goes to grab all the stuff, all of the bag of stuff, and comes and walks out with you.
Oh, nice. We'll knock on the other door then.
What? You're there.
Oh, I am there.
Oh, good morning. Is it time to train?
Sure is.
Right you are. Alright.
Is that just Alvar?
That's Alvar.
Alright. Morning, Alvar.
Alright, let's get to it.
Alright. Where are you training?
Good thing you've got Lon.
Especially if you're training a combo move that has a lot of things involved. Doing it just in the streets is not a super viable option.
No,
So-
yeah.
Well, you were thinking
To
about that
teach
when you
you
walked outside.
Some etiquette.
Well, I was good.
Uh,
Yeah, I asked if there was a backyard, but apparently there's not. So
No.
Did
No,
you actually
you're-
ask that?
no, so I was keep going with the bit.
Well, I'm saying
Where-
they would have told you something if you asked for that question.
Yeah, why wouldn't you ask that question?
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Like, you probably would have asked for like a public space.
You
I
would,
didn't think anyone was up, but
you would know that there is a park ground in Dawngate that's a little bit larger. There is also in the Blackwood Nexus, there is an arena usually used for the looted trials. However, during the off season, people often use it to train.
oh, okay. Then if I do that, okay, let's go. I heard there's an arena to go train.
Absolutely. Sounds pleasant.
Nice.
Special.
Mom, I'm tagging along.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He
I
was-
asked.
She was invited.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was the bit, was that you said have fun and then you...
No, have fun, and I grabbed all my stuff and came along with you.
Did you say have fun or have fun?
Have fun.
I
You
I
see my
get the
confusion now.
confusion, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I did that on purpose.
Alright,
Yeah.
So those three are going out to the arena in Blackwood. You were excited. Where are you heading off to?
I don't think I have like a specific objective. I think I just want to like explore the
Okay.
city.
Alright, I will
Where's
start
my
you off
phone
in
again?
daybreak, and as
Lost.
long as you're exploring, I will roll to see
The
where you
child's
end up.
gonna get lost.
All right, works for me.
And
Like
Right.
17.
would
child's
Monk
gonna get
and or
lost.
Charlie like to do anything? I'm just trying to get the layout of what everyone wants to do before I send people off doing the thing.
I don't think Charlie had anything particularly in mind. She's gonna do something with Leon after training, so she's probably just having a lazy morning.
Hello?
Probably turning that other something berry that I kept unreserved into a spirit treat. Woo! Still one more spirit treat.
Alright.
As a place with a lot of magical history and innovation, Monk is looking for
The dumpster.
magic item, not the dumpster,
We'll
magic
find it.
shops or places he can find sigils, those types of things.
Most shops would be in Blackwood Nexus. So that's what you'd be headed to.
Does Monk catch Herbie on the way out or no? I want to let.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bump into Herbie.
Okay.
Herbie, you see Herbie kind of like putting things in the bag for a day. You make yourself like a little sandwich with the ration and you throw it in the bag. You see that very excitedly, I would say Snickers is like vibrating. Like, what? He's
Vibrating?
Great for his morning walk.
Yeah.
Maybe. You headed to the Blackwood Nexus as well, or no?
Well, I was just heading out in general. I might stop by there just to see what's going on. I
Well-
was just gonna explore.
I'm headed that way to do some shopping. You care to join me?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can join you. I can tag along.
We can go our separate ways in a bit, but it at least gets you into the city a little bit.
Yeah, that might be helpful to have a friendly face.
All right. Let's
Snickers
head out,
is having a
Snickers.
seizure?
He's vibrating.
He's
Don't-
clipping into the floor. Ignore
Don't mind
that.
Snickers. He's just excited. That's just what he does.
You've not been to Orasta before, have you?
No, it's so big.
I'm not either, but it's good sized for a city in the redneck territory.
Yeah, it's there's just so many people. There's so many things to do. I'm really excited to see it all.
Is this the largest city you've been to?
Oh, by far. Before this, most of what I've seen are small villages.
Well, then we'll have to get you around them. There's lots to see in a city like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited to explore.
Let's head out.
That was in
too much
character.
shit on the table. I'm just gonna draw out the general city layout so I can remember
Yeah.
where you guys are easily.
Like a general map.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
No, but I know the map.
And we can place our minis where we're at in the map. In the city.
Temporary mic move.
That's interesting.
It's a bean.
It's the Chicago Bean.
It's Pac-Man.
This is
It's
Blackwood.
no longer. It's now a bagel with a bite taken out of it.
Yeah.
Make it look like it's on the coast.
The Dawn Gate. Hermits. And this is I was thinking of the name. Burnwell Standing.
What is it?
Burnwell Standing.
Where's the gate that we came through? The south one?
Yes. So
And
the gate here.
the tower is in
The tower's in Hermits.
Hermit.
This is the bell tower.
Hermits, you say?
Hermit. Like a hermit,
Hermit the Frog.
Yeah, it's Hermit's Rock.
Wizard. Is there a big rock there?
That's actually just called Hermit's Rock. This is Burnwell Standing. So
Used
far,
to be.
you know that here
It's
is
gone now.
you know that the
Ever since the
detailed house.
incident with the hermit.
It's called
Yeah. The hermit's rock lower.
Fire Heart Guild.
I wonder
No, save the
where
napkins.
What Fireheart is.
Sarah Fireheart is.
It could be anywhere. I think that's the only thing you discovered yet. Alright, cool. So you guys can put your minis on where you guys are. There's also 3 entrances to the city. There's not one to Hermit's Rock.
Which where did you say the arena
Training ground
was?
was.
The training ground is
What was the
in
Blackwood?
Blackwood Nexus because it's in the arena.
Where's the arena?
It's in a different part of Blackwood. I'll say the arena is here. I'll use a different color.
Air.
Arena and market's over here. Technically, that isn't like their exact locations. It's just a good way to separate
Uh-huh.
groups. Alright?
The ones with the companions are over.
Yeah, I'll add the in here.
There's 4 minis there, even though it's only 2 characters.
2 party
Yep.
members.
Squad up! Alright,
Squad up.
so we will go to the arena first. I don't think I have an image for the arena. No arena image. I'll just do the normal one. Ignore the title, ignore the title, ignore the title, ignore the title, ignore the title. We
That's my favorite
teleported back to Ring Siege.
No way.
God. Is the siege
Zell
from Ring
took
Siege
all of us.
always been spelled wrong?
Shut up. So, you guys are at the arena. You see that many early fighters are coming here for training. Since you've never been in a town where a ton of people are training, it's a little surprising. Like, your family often trains early in the morning. This is a larger concentration of people. As people are setting up, you notice many are walking through kind of one of the many archways of the arena, and they're almost being able to, like, check in with one of the guild members.
Yeah, this is it for once. It's not fear of the unknown. It's now like, oh, yes, there's so many people here.
As you guys like get in line to enter the arena, you overhear the conversation in front of you, and it's really simple. Like, what are you here for? Training. How long are you gonna be here? Blah blah blah. Or what are you training in particular? Can we expect that you cause like a lot of damage, and do we need to put you to the side or something? Blah blah. All just tons of stuff like that.
Yeah.
How long does our training usually last?
You need to train for your combo move. You need to train the number of hours equal to the length of it. So you have to train at least 2 hours plus all the modifiers, which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, 2. You have 2 modifiers. So you're training for a total of 4 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
But all of you go in. You get stopped by one of the guards. Hail. Good morning to you.
Morning.
Good morning.
What the fuck am I? Oh shit! I'm over here.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm being
no.
backstabbed.
Yeah, love, get the fuck out of here. Boop. Alright, we're good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning to you all. Why is my button always buggy?
It's because your
We took-
yours is wireless.
Oh yeah, my connection's wrong.
Yeah.
Holy
oh,
shit!
There's a new guy.
You've done it.
God.
Oh, he's on the wrong side.
They're after me.
Is Timmy Albie?
No! Alvar gets mauled.
There we go. Finally.
What
Better.
you get for making friends?
Alright, so. What are you here for today?
Training.
Training.
Alright. Can I see. Are you official Luden Trial members? Guild members?
No.
Just people wanted to train?
Yep.
Got it. Can I take a general where of what you'll be training with? Any weapons, any focuses, anything you'll be using during your training session just to make sure that nothing goes wrong?
Flashes his weapons and like taps his mask.
Yeah. Show my sword and my bracelet.
A mal. Not a ton of. We have some worshippers of them here, but not many in the Red District.
You have some here though.
A few. There's a small shrine actually. Some people worship a mal just as kind of a way to give praise to, of course, hunting and just festival.
Oh.
Not
Do you happen
yeah.
to know where it is?
Yes, it's actually in Dawngate. That's where most of our religious sightings are.
I knew I had a good feeling about Donkey.
Yes.
Perhaps that was a sign. Anyway, much appreciated.
Yes, but splendid. And are you training as well?
No, I'm just here to accompany them.
Alright. Hope you don't mind. Anything that you're not using specifically for your training, if you could just leave in this bag, they hold out a bag holding.
I pull out my bag of holding.
Don't put that in there. Alright.
Yeah.
Just anything you're not using. Finally, will there be any powerful spells or magical effects that you intend on casting during your training?
Yes, but nothing that should be effective to anyone outside of us.
Sounds good. Can I take a small deposit of 10 gold? It'll be given to you at the end of when you come back. It's just in case you do anything damage-wise. We
Yes.
have a small amount of your money to charge you.
Naturally. I'll give him some.
Again, it's intended to come back. If you manage to fuck it up, then you won't get it back.
I don't know how we could possibly do that
Yeah.
while we're training, but
Not one.
it's not one. Alvar accidentally blows off a wall with a smite.
Bag of holding into bag of holding.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't know where I ended up though.
We're going to the Astral Sea.
Alright. So, as you guys go training, you see many people in the arena just doing some training. You see a small, almost blocked off area of the arena where some people are training against a monster that they dragged in.
You're allowed to do that?
Well, it's like the arena provided them a monster
okay.
to train. You presume that's only probably for the guild members or loot and trials members. Those aren't probably for the public.
Yeah.
What kind of monster is it?
You see.
Tarask.
Oh!
An ooze.
Ooh.
They're fighting a
That's probably why they
large
live in-
ooze.
Wow.
You noted that the fighter of the trio appeared to be struggling a lot, and he yelled out, "The soldiers keep sliding through!
Poor guy.
Use the pommel!
It's in my hand now!" But either way,
You should have swung harder.
yeah, you see just a lot of people training, and it's a very nice sight. Very, very fun.
I've become Snickers. I'm shaking uncontrollably.
You guys get a small area that you guys can train in. There's a little bench there that you're sitting in, kind of viewing. And
Don't
you
blow the
guys
gasket
get to train
now.
your combo move.
It's cool.
Right? At the final step of your combo move, I need you both to roll any skill check that you think is related to your combo move. To remember, yours is using your Chant of Indy.
Yep.
Yours is attacking. You also have two modifiers, being Shillelagh and Smite.
Yeah.
Don't think I could roll anything but religion.
I'm assuming you.
Damn.
Also, for the purposes of this being the last day of a combo move, just this is more important to you because it's a long rest ability. You'll get your back.
Yeah.
You will have to smite, so you will be using a spell slot.
Okay.
Can I give myself guidance?
So.
For no,
Okay.
you cannot give guidance because that's not in the strict rules of your combo
You
move.
said
Damn.
skill ability?
Any ability check you think will be
Ability
fitting.
check?
For yours, because you have an attack, you can also make a weapon attack roll.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Do I use my 6 if I'm using Shillelagh on this?
You use whatever you would use normally for your attack roll with
Then, yeah,
Shillelagh.
plus 6 then.
I got a 7
On what?
religion.
Okay.
18.
I don't think she appreciates the games I'm playing with the power of life and death.
18 plus 7. It's high enough.
Nice.
You definitely got carried. But you did get high enough,
Nice.
as you guys let out the combo move one more time, going completely off. You guys are given like a small training dummy that, for the purposes of this, can be treated as a creature. I have to say that line very long. At the end of it, you can go ahead and roll damage. Because of Channel Divinity, it's going to do double damage, and then we'll see the extra effect that happens.
Okay. So it's a d6 and
2d8.
2d8.
More if you're using a higher level smite.
No. I'm not wasting that.
Boo.
Don't boo me. We can do that in actual combat.
Can you upcast the smite?
Yeah, it does not require it being a first level smite, it just needs to be a smite.
16 damage, I believe. Yes.
16 damage.
The 16 is already doubled or no?
Oh no.
No.
So it's 32.
So it's 32, yeah. Thanks.
Alright. As you strike down with the 32, you see a number appear like right above the head of the training dummy as it magically appears. That says 48.
Whoa.
You realize as the aura of radiant power leaves you, so does too a strange aura of necrosis or necrotic energy. Since it's a training dummy, it instantly fails. The training dummy turns away from you, and it appeared to have also gotten some sort of condition. It became frightened. The ability of the common move, once you fully get it off, is after hitting it, the attack does 2d4 additional damage. The creature must make a wisdom save or become frightened.
Frightened of who?
Frightened of the attacker.
2d4 necrotic?
Yeah, 2d4 necrotic damage.
How did the 32 turn into 48 then?
That's
Because I
HP
rolled a
counter.
max and it doubled. because it's still
Yeah.
vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
2d4, 8, double to 16.
And then they have to do a
16
what
plus
saving throw? Sorry.
A wisdom saving throw or be
I
frightened.
didn't understand that the 2d4 was part of the same attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a d4 for every, like, step?
Yes, that's why it's 2. There's a way to increase by changing the common move in the future. There's a way to increase the die and the amount of dice. Sorry, it's 2d6. I forgot you had modifiers. It's 2d6, not 2d4. I should change that in my notes. Where's your pencil?
You know we have a pencil case in that cupboard you can
Now
get.
closer.
Not the same.
So, a big heavier hit.
Nice.
We pulled it off.
We did. Holy shit.
Mighty hit, also.
It was,
That would even put Charlie down, I think.
And then go back to reading.
that would be something.
I'm
I
gonna
won't
send
lie.
for the last charge of satchel.
The dummies are
Okay.
really interesting.
Yeah, is the dummy, like, what happens to the dummy?
The dummy looks like in disrepair for a second. After realizing you're not attacking it, it repairs itself.
Must have an automatic mend or some sort.
It's so
The number then resets to 0.
weird.
I can't believe we did 48.
Like, that is
48.
weird. Like, what does 48 mean?
I don't know. I wonder if it's out of something.
Out of 100? Damn, we did ass.
100, yes. That wasn't a very good strike at all.
Well, it was our first combo move, so.
Maybe it was out of 50.
Ooh, maybe.
I choose to believe that.
It looked pretty bad.
Go ahead and roll investigation. I also forgot, I didn't do this previously, and I apologize. I also think I said you're allowed to roll nature for this type of check.
This is still the same.
I gave you some other
Wait,
check.
wait.
Was it survival?
For what? For this one?
Well, for you forging, you're supposed to be allowed to use something else. Then your
I
sheet.
don't remember.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look at you really quick. I remember.
Also,
giving
do I
it
get
to
the? Or no, is this check use alchemy
okay.
supplies or not?
No.
Okay, so it's just investigation or nature or something.
We'll say survival.
Wait, so survival instead of the other two? Because that'd be for forging, but this is like a bag
Yeah,
of things.
we'll go back to investigation. Go back.
Okay.
Return to original.
Return to
I was
original.
always correct.
Okay. That's 16 then.
Alright? As you are looking through the bag, you do eventually find something of interest.
Yay!
Firstly, you find another 2 instances, or 2, I guess, the quantity of ingredients.
Yeah, 2 quantities.
Doses, usage.
2 doses, sure.
Yeah.
Whistle leaf? So there's more whistle leaf.
Yeah, you got the whistle leaf back.
Yay!
Double.
You also have a chance to find a new ingredient. To do that, you're gonna roll me a d100. You need at least a 60 to get a new ingredient.
Get 100. Find another cell in there.
It's just sell this
It
try
would be
as
funny.
that. 11.
Oh.
Alright.
You find dirt.
What are your existing ingredients you have?
Here.
You
You find
get
a
you
broken
don't, oh
pencil.
god. You don't get a new one, so you get more quantity of one of your old ones.
Sorry, Sebastian.
You find one more Echo Bloom and one more Berry Parasol.
Oh.
Yay.
So you get more ingredients of what you have, you don't get anything new. You're at max PCP, so you don't get any more PCP dice.
PCP?
Yeah. Potion crafting points. PCPs.
Does Lon do
Well, no,
PCP a lot?
I did just use all of them
Oh.
over the long rest.
Oh, you did? Then you can recharge 3,
Yay!
which I think is all of them.
No, it's
No,
at
you're
4
4.
now.
Yeah, we're at 4 PCBs now. A very successful training moment, and a less successful, but still decently successful ingredient harvest.
Yarr.
You got more random
I
shit.
got more random shit, yeah.
The bag no longer has uses.
It's just,
Alright.
now it's just a bag.
I mean, the bag of holdings is still nice.
Well, the bag of holding is mine.
Do you want to know something wild that I learned this week?
What's up?
In the new rules, heroic inspiration can be used for any roll,
Yeah.
not just d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did on like D100 and D100.
Yeah.
You can't do that now.
Based.
I've actually done that in my other campaign.
Alright. You guys are. We're gonna cut to the other guys who are in Blackwood. A little bit more hectic in Blackwood than it is in the arena. As people are setting up everything. Shops early days. Things are now opening up. Because you guys are leaving pretty early in the morning. You're bumping shoulders with some people, moving very quickly.
Watch pockets.
Ooh, okay, that guy is not nice.
Shoulder.
You bump among someone who bumps shoulder with you and says, "Hey, fuck off!" And they just very rudely keep walking away.
I'm not gonna
Well, that wasn't very
interact
nice.
with that.
You're not gonna melt his brain with mesh.
Hey, you.
I prefer
Ah,
not
review.
to.
But yeah, so people are not as friendly as they are in the forest. But the city is popping, and you go to the kind of center to just look around. I'll describe briefly what both of you see and also how you view it. You see a wonderland of different shops, cultures, ideas, so many people moving around, so many ideas, magic just going place to place. It's so exciting, it's so riveting, it's awesome!
Dude, this is sick as fuck.
You see a pretty decent market.
Not as good as Silverwind, but there's a decent selection.
What do you mean not as good? There's so many people. There's so much going on. Like look at over there. Look at that.
There's certainly lots of characters here.
You see someone has a little stand set up that entrances you because of the smell, as they're making morning omelets for people coming in. They go just purchase an omelet and go about their day.
Do they have
I
afternoon
need
omelets?
an omelet.
No. They close
We
and
can
they
stop
turn into
there.
a beignet shop.
Time
Stop
for
there,
Herbie to spend all of his money.
Is this enough? Drops
Cla-
$100.
Yeah.
Classic omelet.
Commerce.
All right.
Herbie been actually bought something at a shop yet?
No.
No.
No, Herbie's
Herbie's still learning mercantilism.
Alright, what would you guys like to do?
I need an omelet.
You can roll, because you're actually probably looking more, you can roll perception or investigation to figure out what shops are here.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you go to the omelet stand, you see that there's a fair big lion in front of you,
What is happening today?
with just a ton of different races actually. Again,
you rolled
there's
two
a
nat
ton of
20s in a
different
row.
races here.
That's true.
And eventually you reach the front, you see a human looking down, looking over the stand at you. Oh, what call got you, my friend?
Hi, can I have one of those things, please? And I point at an omelet.
Oh, of course. You want a syrup on it, sauce, anything? We can make it
Everything.
sweet. Everything.
Put everything on it, please.
Syrup and hot sauce.
Well,
Far
you
more
know,
than
and they begin making
Brown
it.
sugar.
We do have a
Mayonnaise.
special here. It's kind of, well, it's our giant omelet. We make it with everything and a few more eggs than normal. If you're able to eat it in like 10 minutes, you get the whole thing for free.
Free?
Yes.
Free, you
No
say?
way Herbie's managing to do this. Snickers is gonna fucking.
I'll try
Snickers
it.
eats it
If
in one
Snickers
bite.
eats it, does that count?
All right,
I was about to say.
one giant omelet
I
coming up.
don't think so.
And they reach
Notably,
down, they
did
stop
not-
using
did
like
not say the
standard
price.
chicken eggs, and you see them bring out an egg of presumably a different creature. And it's a much larger egg.
Do you recognize that egg?
Do I recognize the egg? Can I roll?
Roll animal handling for egg knowledge.
Dinosaur egg.
Nature?
Another dragon egg.
Nature or animal handling, could be either.
It's a Rio.
Whatever, he's Herbie.
I'm better at animal handling.
It's a Rio.
Fuck me. 10?
You're just not good.
You don't recognize the egg.
You're
Damn
just,
it.
It's big
you're too
egg.
busy just like smacking your lips and going like, mm-mm.
Right?
Haven't
You
had breakfast
see
yet.
They take out a hammer in order to crack the egg.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god.
Tough egg.
Ooh. Quite a strong egg there, huh?
Yes, sorry, don't let me lose focus. I need to make this omelet.
How big
Oh,
is
of
the
course,
egg
my
compared
bad.
to Herbie?
I like the size of his torso.
So normal egg, about this big. This egg,
It is a dinosaur egg.
Audio listeners,
Well,
love you to
something
death.
compared to Herbie. Audio listeners.
Love you to death.
Love you to death.
Julian is pantomiming,
There's some
making an
excellent
omelet in a
preparation
very
going on
dramatic way.
It's a very big omelet.
Yes.
Alright? And they plate a plate, probably like this size. Hopefully you can carry it, little guy. And the omelet flies in. What is your strength?
Oh no.
I have a -1 to strength.
But what
What's
is
the
the number?
8.
Is it 8 or 9?
8.
Has to be 8.
It's heavy. It does hold you a little bit, but you're able to carry it.
Okay.
I recommend finding a table to eat that one. We have that table right there. Once you sit down, your time starts.
Alrighty. I head on over and start trying to eat the omelet.
Alright.
Not happening.
I'm not sticking with Herbie doing this.
Alright.
I got a nat 20 looking for a magic shop.
Alright.
You're gonna find the magic shop. You're going to the fucking wizard
I
tower.
found magic.
He found his
He
dumpster.
found his
That's
dumpster.
it. He did it.
No, it ends with you putting the plate on there, ready to take a bite, and then like a motion blurs over to you.
Yeah.
Alright.
With
So-
monks wide open.
There is a standard collection of shops here. They're not a trading call, so they're not what they were before.
Mhm.
However, most of the shops here tend to be higher quality.
Yep.
There is a weaponsmith, there's an armorsmith, there's a spellsmith, and there is, what catches you a little off guard, a firesmith. Because of your nat 20, you're gonna roll me a d4. Whatever you roll, you're gonna upgrade that to your shop. So I give you 4 options, you're gonna upgrade one of them.
As in, I upgrade that shop.
Yeah.
Not, I upgraded by that much.
No, you upgrade that shop.
3.
That is the spellsmith. So the
Incredible.
spellsmith goes from level 2 to level 3.
Man, what a roll.
That's the one I was
Exactly
hoping
the
for.
one you want.
There's also a lot of other standard shops like tailors and stuff
Yeah.
like that. These are just the 4 I thought would be of
Is
interest.
a firesmith someone who smiths with fire, or is it a gunsmith?
The firesmith you don't know.
Okay.
The big shit
None
out
of you have
fire.
heard the concept of a
Right.
firesmith before.
I've got time. We're here all day.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start by going to the spellsmith, I think.
Alright.
Because if I'm gonna make a big purchase, I want to know how much money I'm spending on that.
Who's running the spellsmith?
It's the
Hobgoblin.
wizard himself.
What?
It's the wizard himself.
Not the wizard himself.
Unless he don't be the Wizard of Oz.
Edward Thorson. It's his grandkid.
It's a hobgoblin
Right.
and bobgoblin.
Eduardo Thorson.
You see a fairy fly up to you in the store, wearing very oversized goggle on their head, hair tied back, and they look very tired. Hey, buddy, what are you looking for?
Hello. Any quick question for Julian. How exactly does one get a sigil?
You did that word. Like sigils, the
But, like-
knowledge of knowing how to draw a sigil is the similar of learning how to draw a scroll.
Okay, so it is something that you can just ask for.
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping to browse your selection of sigils if possible.
Of course, yeah, if you love. Oh my god, I keep appearing on the wrong side.
They're just flying around a lot.
Alright, let's go. And they fly, like, kind of gesturing that you follow. You are brought to a sort of dark room where it's glown by the ambient light of sigils carved into stone. Or not carved, drawn onto stone, carving the rune. Gotta keep that one straight. And you see they have a small collection of 4 sigils. You look at the sigil?
Pardon?
You look at the sigil?
Yes.
Anyone in particular you're looking for? Anything defensive, strong, blah, 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 blah?
What was the one that I was looking at? Defensive or utility, like day-to-day skills.
Alright, defensive or utility. Definitely got those. They take out 4 options, being the Sigil of Clarity, Defense, Power, and Skill.
Clarity?
Sorry, Alacrity.
Alacrity. Okay.
I said of Clarity.
Yeah. Alacrity, defense, power skill.
So the
Okay.
tier was
What was the one you were looking for?
233.
What was that health?
No. Let's go back to Herbie for a second.
Sam's got to do research.
Yeah.
He's got to do new
Alright.
research.
You,
Alright.
as you begin taking on this challenge, you see that a small group of people have gathered around, and not many people tried to take the challenge, especially so early in the morning.
Herbie's
And,
just munching along.
I'm just a hungry guy.
Herbie.
all right, you are going to roll me survival.
Okay. Alright.
You're a small creature, so I'm going to give you disadvantage.
You eat less
Let's
than
roll a
dice.
different dice than my dice.
Go ahead, pick your poison.
Would you like to use my dice?
You do typically roll pretty well.
I did do double nat 20s today.
Yeah. that
Metal
means-
dice.
So to clarify how this is going to work, you start at success. Every time you fail, you get closer to failing.
Got it.
Is it a 3 strikes system?
It's not 3 strikes, but yeah.
Okay.
It's based on how much you fail by.
Yipers.
Yikes. Just in case I get worse. Well, that's
That's cocked, so. No? Mm?
Nope.
Maybe the die doesn't speak to you.
All right.
Maybe not. So that's
It speaks to me.
You
Yeah.
start and you hit wall immediately. Mainly, everything is a lot of flavors. And as someone who is used to eating simple meats, maybe some herbs, the body was not made for sugar.
Herbie's a Victorian child.
I gave Victoria Child Baja Blast!
It is. It is
Usually when everything is sip spray.
insane. It's great. It's just a lot. In fact, you think you're liking the sweetness. You know, you haven't had sugar before, but it's kind of good.
You haven't had sugar before?
No.
I mean,
Where-
Where are you gonna
get
get
it?
sugar? The fucking woods.
the fucking woods! It's a plant!
You don't fucking process sugar. You eat the plant, or you get like
That is
sap.
sugar.
He's eaten an apple before.
You've had sweetness. You haven't had like processed sugar. You haven't had high fructose
Like
corn syrup.
maple syrup?
That is a good
Shut
point.
the fuck up.
He did tell you to shut the fuck up.
We all know that
Minus 1 HP.
Maybe there's no maple trees in Estonia. We don't know.
Charlie stubs her hoof.
Charlie's asleep.
Regardless, the processed sugar
Like
is a lot.
maple syrup.
Joy's gonna kill you.
Minus another HP. No, undoes your long rest. But overall, you so far are already nearly out. You can choose to try to keep going, or you can just cut your losses.
Different die.
Now we're gonna keep going.
Alright, you have advantage again.
This is good. You gotta finish it.
Well, I'll do.
So far, you're
disadvantage.
1/4 of the way through.
You got it.
I don't got it.
It's a 9. Plus your
Plus?
survival.
That's a 9 plus survival, so that's plus 5, so 14.
14.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
not bad.
succeeded this roll.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
there you
you're
go.
halfway
Nice, not
through.
bad.
Well done.
Alright, I got
The
this.
sweetness is carrying you.
Yeah, you're like, oh,
So
that's actually
delicious.
It's the grind.
The grind set.
So that's a 13.
You succeed. You're on the last part.
Come
What?
on.
No.
The
way.
grind!
Power
No
through.
way. Not gonna happen.
Oh!
There it is.
There it is.
The wall hit.
I tried!
The wall
Oh.
hit like a
You're gonna
semi.
fail
Audio
spectacularly
listeners
now.
love you to death. He got a now 1.
I tried so hard!
And got so far.
But in the end, it doesn't
The
even
table
matter.
around you are chanting. They're hitting the table.
Herbie,
Herbie, Herbie,
Herbie.
and you're like shaking. And
You are such a
hear,
little guy.
You hear a bell go off. Time's up, and you have about an 1/8 left.
Falls into
You
it.
have to make a Constitution saving throw because you failed spectacularly twice.
Shit.
Spectacular.
Herbie's gonna chuck all over the place.
Constitution saving throw.
DC
that's-
15.
Well, that's
That's
not
not
that's
it.
not gonna meet it.
That's only 12.
The tummy is
Wow.
not happy. You feel a intense pain the second you put it down.
Oh,
The tummy not happy.
Also, aren't you're a gnome, right? So that egg is like half your size.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's all in the tummy.
For the remainder of the day, you have the poison condition.
That's fine. You're not making attack rolls.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's right, Snickers can eat the rest.
Ah, so close there, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to charge you now.
200 gold.
For an omelet that size, 4 gold.
Aw.
We have the silver system now. It is
I
still
guess
just
that's
an
true, that's
omelet.
true.
It's
They got
still a lot of
deflated.
gold.
That's the equivalent of like $40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
I'll drop the 4 gold.
You guys are just used to big
I
numbers.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, those iron bloods are expensive.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Bro,
20
Vale
bucks for
literally
beer.
just dropped like $200 on us
Yep.
for like
Beer.
a couple beers.
Yeah.
Beer.
I mean, they're pretty premium.
To be fair, it
They
was a
are
bulk.
made in one place in the world.
Yep.
The
The crap.
adventurers also just have more coin.
That's also true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so your tummy hurt as you stand up a defeated warrior.
Snickers laps.
Snickers has to carry you away.
Yeah, I want to make it very clear. I climb on Snickers and then just go, and he just goes.
Snickers
Like I'm
just-
not. It's
He just goes, and now the two journey.
we're just journeying.
Boo!
No one's booing. The little
He
guy
got
gave it a
really
good shot.
far.
One guy's booing.
The one guy is booing.
It's Caleb in the crowd.
Yeah.
It's
Not
just-
not Leone, Caleb
Caleb,
specifically.
I guess you're carrying to the world now.
But yeah,
Congrats.
so we're gonna hop back to the
You're
shop.
gonna die.
Yep.
You would die if you stepped out.
Have you told them what you wanted?
I'm still browsing. I've got a plethora of interests. What, do you mind if I just peruse some of your magic items selection?
You still looking for defense / utility?
Very likely, yes.
Alright. We're gonna do the standard thing. I'm gonna do the defense and utility pools. You're gonna roll me 3 D100s.
Cool. 80.
Alright. This is a tier 3 shop, but the max you can get is rare, the minimum you can get is common.
Okay. 15.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
35.
1 common, uncommon, and 1 rare.
Wow.
1 of each.
Look at that distribution.
Now I'm gonna roll. Do spell scrolls interest you or not?
Less so.
Let's get to this.
Well, sorry, Joe. Based on your humble rules, can
You can learn any spell scroll or any spell scroll if it's on your list. And then if it's a special spell scroll, you can learn it if it's on your list or not.
but you do learn it?
You
Like,
can
you
learn it.
permanently learn.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so that means you have it prepared constantly?
So
Yeah.
if it's a warlock spell, you'd be able to
Right.
learn it.
Then I might be open to some spell scrolls, but
I'll maybe.
they're less preferred.
Where are my magic items? Where am I fucking off these random pages? Here it is. Alright. Well, this is pretty simple. You don't look. Actually, are you wearing armor right now?
I would have my studded leather on.
Then
It functions more just like a vest.
they will not offer you that either. We have this one. They pull out a small charm, like it's not a bracer. It's like a chain that starts in the middle of your fingers and goes down.
Okay.
So I get the kind of like arm chain.
Okay.
Me when the arm chain.
This guy can keep you going in a pinch. The chain has a number of beads on it equal to this roll. 5. Each bead can be used as a bonus action in order to heal you 1d8. Each 1d8 plus 2 HP. Multiple beads can be used at once, gaining additional effects, going from 1d8, 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5d8 eventually. Once they are used, a bead, at every dawn you roll to recharge a bead equal to 1d4 minus 1. So it's healing,
Okay.
Hey.
Do I know if it requires attunement or no?
They will tell you it's not.
Okay.
The beads of life.
Okay.
Alright. That's option number 1. Option number 2. That was your uncommon, to be clear.
Okay.
Your common is Steel Defenses. It is a small charm that you put onto armor or a shield. It increases the size category of the armor by 1 and the AC by 1.
Increase the size by 1.
So if it's light, it goes to medium.
If it's
So
heavy,
that would
it
just mean I
goes
couldn't
to-
wear
If
it
it's heavy,
anymore.
it goes to unwearable.
Right. So I just couldn't use that.
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
They don't know that, and it's random pools.
Yep.
Oh, it kinda
Because any light
sucks.
armor would become medium, which I could no longer wear.
Yes. And your rare.
I might be open to offensive.
Look at the offensive as well. Do you want your left choice of the selection to be offensive?
Sure.
That's not offensive, that's really funny. I rolled one of the items we talked about earlier.
Oh really?
I'm open. I'm open to whatever, Julian. I'm open to whatever.
It's the eye.
Alright, I will offer it. You got an option being
The fighty.
Charm of the Highlander. Oh, this is bad for a warlock though. He's not gonna take it.
Nice, Jay. He's not gonna take it.
Charm.
Just do the other one. Just do the other one.
Oh my god.
No. I'm not gonna violate my rules. I'll say it, but I'll count it as an extra, so I'll give you an extra on top of this.
Cool.
Charm of the Highlander is a +2 to your spell attack and spell save DC. You can no longer cast spells with spell slots or pack slots. The spells on your spell list can be cast once per long rest without a spell slot.
Cool. No thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 casts.
9 casts, yeah.
Is that max level or is it?
Well, it's still a warlock, so yeah.
Okay.
Normally no, but they're warlocks.
Which is not bad. I'll consider it.
Alright. Your last option.
It's useful in combat?
Very bad
useful
outside of combat.
outside of combat.
They give you a die that appears to have an ever-changing fate, called Lucky Dice. Whenever you... Oh wait, no. No, okay, we'll do it. Whenever you roll a non-d20 die, you may re-roll it. If the result is greater than your previous roll, you may choose to repeat this effect immediately or take the new result. If the result is less, you must take the new result.
So you can keep re-rolling.
You could
as long
keep
as you-
re-rolling and keep trying to get higher.
Let's go gamble.
But if you ever roll lower, that's what you get.
But only for non-D20 checks.
Anything that's a non-d20 to check.
Okay.
This does include
Oh,
d100s.
dang it.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
That was a-
Sam,
It's pretty
that
much
last
just a
one would be
reroll.
a cool item, but you shouldn't have it.
Yeah.
Because you
Emma
use
doesn't
Sam
want you to
all
have
over
cool.
that.
But
item.
if Sam's first roll is bad,
Emma,
he
what?
theoretically will get better on the second
How
roll.
many times can you use
Emma,
it?
As
I've
long as
made
you
my
You can use
character
it as
to not
many
really
times
make
as you
rolls.
God
As long as the
I've
next
designed my
roll
character
is
not
greater.
to make rolls.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
damn. If you roll like
That's sad.
Pretty much all of my spells don't use rolls. Because I've learned that when I do, it doesn't go well.
And this will fix that.
I got maximized witch bolt, so I don't have to roll for it.
And yet, how many times have you gotten that up?
once.
Your sheet.
Hey,
Would've been my
it was epic when it
Just
just
looking at
roll.
it.
Yeah.
Big eyes.
We haven't needed it.
Cool.
So those are the
Well-
4 options you got
Well,
randomly
no.
from the shop.
Not a cookie.
Cool.
Sam's like, I low roll even the shop.
The uncommon
So,
one
I got a
was
10.
the beads. I would ask how much that is.
200 gold.
affordable.
Not worth it.
Monk just says that.
Yeah.
I believe that's something he'd say.
Yeah, you would. You can't have multiple sigils on the same spell, right?
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't think Monk is interested in buying anything here. We've talked about, like, I've sort of delayed my 4th level feat
Yep.
of getting a sigil.
Yep. You want me to do that? I have a thing for that if you want me to do it.
I'm saying, is that this or no?
It can be. I'm saying I have an option for it if you want it to be
No.
it. Okay.
Um,
Basically, I'll just tell you what the option would be. The person, while you'd be here, they've noted your interest in sigils, and they would ask while you're here if you wanted to apprentice under them to learn about them more, as it's not an oftenly used art. This would also make you a small amount.
yeah. I mean, I don't think Monk would agree to apprentice under them because he knows he's not going to be here. He's going to be here for like a day.
It's there.
So I don't think Monk would do that.
I only know one asking, but you seemed interested in sigils. It's not often that someone actually wants to learn about them.
Yes, I've some history with them. I learned about them a fair bit from a previous mentor. I don't have much capability with them. I used to. I studied them more. It's been a while. I'm rusty on them. But
Well, depending on how much time you have, I would be happy to teach you more about them. But also, if you're interested, I actually worked on these sigils at Song. It's a place of high magic where sigils sometimes emerge themselves within the walls. It was a place where I learned a lot about them. So if you want to rebuild that touch, maybe check that out while you're here.
song?
Yes. Not far, maybe day and a half, 2 days travel from here. We call it Song, but it's the mountain range.
I'll mention something like that. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I suppose that the sigil of skill, that caught my eye at least. What would it take for me to learn that?
The sigil of skill?
Yeah.
Well, I know you may have not worked with sigils much, but the more costly part is actually the integration with the spell itself. Actually, learning is not ridiculously expensive. I'll let you take that sigil home to study and preferably bring it back, at least in a day or so, for 70 gold.
I can do that.
Right. So yeah, that's actually taking it. Of course, you have to also pay the activity cost to learn it. But now you have access to the sigil skill. They are expecting it back.
Yep. Do they ask for like a deposit?
They'll take a 10 gold deposit off you.
Cool.
10 gold for their sigil.
That's a deposit.
That's
Yeah,
all.
but if you just decide to leave with it, all they have is 10 gold.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they said the expensive part was not making it. Right?
Yeah.
Mostly deposits
Yeah.
are more an incentive for you to do something than it is actually for the company to make money.
I mean, the actual deterrence is the legal ramifications
Of
of
stealing.
stealing it.
From like a pretty popular shop.
Yeah.
You can assume they'd have their like some sort of copy or something.
Take care.
Thank you.
As you exit the shop, you see Snickers just kind of walking around into different shops as you hear general chaos. Some people yelling,
Snickers!
Dog!
Herbie, why'd you let him go?
Herbie is hunched over.
He just passed out.
Is Herbie throwing up or no?
Not yet.
No.
Okay. I'll try and track down Snickers.
You start walking through as you see Snickers has entered a small candy shop where they are stretching out basically the long sticks of sugary candy and then chopping it up. As you see him just kind of walking around, knocking over shelves with his existence. You see the shop owner is not happy. As Herbie, like, weakly is trying to tell Snickers to stop. My candy!
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing to my
We need to get
candy?
him out of here. Am I able to grab Snickers?
Snickers is a large creature that's stronger than you.
I'm saying, like, is he corporeal?
Yeah, he's corporeal.
Okay.
Oh, my candy! And you see Snickers, like, not really looking at him and
I'm
just
gonna
eating candy.
try and grab him by the collar and guide him out.
I don't even think bro had the collar.
Does bro?
No.
Collar than
Bro,
that.
yeah,
Doesn't
no, he
matter
wouldn't
how
have
They're
a
just
collar.
grabbing the nape?
I guess so.
I mean, to be
That
fair,
works.
dogs
I mean-
have a lot of excess flesh
Yeah.
there for that
They've
very
got skin
reason.
there, yeah.
You can roll athletics as he does not want to go willingly. He is enjoying the candy.
Okay.
He is very sneaky.
Sneakers first encounter
Could I
with
make
sugar.
it animal handling or no?
It's been a lot of
I'll
first
allow
encounters
him,
with
yeah.
sugar today.
Roll a quick nat 20.
No.
6.
See, this is why you do
Should've
that.
said it.
Snickers barely even notices you're there, and you're like trying to bring him back. You're kind of like being pulled with him, and he just continually lapping candy.
Herbie, get a hold of your dog.
I see the egg in my dreams.
Oh, brother.
My candy! No! Get the dog out of here! You see the owner of the shop grabs a broom, and he just like,
He grabs his shotgun.
he grabs a double barrel. He starts like whacking around Snickers, trying to deter him. Snickers is gonna see if he reacts. Snickers does react. He gets spooked. He gets spooked by the broom, and he just. That sudden movement is not good for your stomach. I need you to make me a con save.
Oh
Wait.
Herbie, don't you dare throw
Herbie's
up.
on Snickers?
Yes.
I didn't track that.
Don't do
no! He
it.
can't walk.
Don't throw up.
He's too full of
This would
egg.
be a really bad time to throw
This
up.
would be
Do I have
You're gonna lose
disadvantage?
all your
No,
money
you're
and it won't
okay.
even
You're throwing
be
up
on
all over the
something cool.
candy.
It'd be so funny.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so that's
okay.
17.
You pass.
Oh, he's resisting.
You hold it in.
But it's
and-
all you're thinking about.
And now Snickers kind of notices that stuff is going on and notices Monk. And now he like turned towards Monk. You see just like syrup and
Oh,
candy
God.
dripping on him.
I'm gonna back out of the shop.
Alright, so Snickers, it's not very often that you command Snickers, so I'll make you roll animal handling again. Let's see if he listens. He just kind of stares at you, and you're communicating to him in the way that most people communicate to dogs. But Snickers is a little special dog.
He understands common. right?
Herbie?
That too.
I mean, Leon talks to Snickers.
No, I feel like Snickers is kind of like a bitch what?
Yeah, it's kind of a bitch one moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I just say I'm just
I think Snickers is
Yeah.
insulted.
So,
I think Snickers is insulted.
Snickers is eating, and he's like, bitch.
I mean, Monk would have done something different. I say I'm just forgot that he's...
Yeah, that's fair.
But,
Yeah.
Even so, no matter what you did in that moment, it still turned into a bitch one.
Yeah.
Did
And
roll,
Herbie
yeah.
just on top.
Herbie, get him out of there.
Snickers. Leave.
Whoa, you've never told Snickers to do that before.
And, not knowing how to interpret the method leave, Snickers knocks you off of him and blinks away.
Yep, that's what I thought of.
Classic.
You are now on the floor, surrounded by a mess made by your dog. You see the owner now standing over you. What did you do to all my candy?
I have
I hope you accepted the payment, if no.
gold.
Alright, well you knocked down one shelf, that's going to be... well, not that actually, entire shelf, but... 40 gold! A lot of inventory you knocked down.
Okay. I just take out my gold pouch and just drop
Hand
it
the
next
whole
to
thing to
Buck
the guy.
will go up and count out 40 gold.
Like, bad day for your friend.
Evidently, I don't know what happened to him.
What happened to the dog?
They're a spirit. It's a long story.
Oh, that's why they were blue.
Yes.
I asked when they came in. You're like some sort of China shop and there's a bull. I feel like there's an idiom for this.
Herbie, what happened to you?
A big omelet.
Has that caused
I
you
think the candy
to...
guy's laughing in real life.
Yeah.
He's laughing at this dummy who
Has
just
that
had to
caused
pay
you
him.
to let Snickers into these stores?
Yeah. I tried. I can't.
Alright, out of pity, the shopkeeper is only going to take 30 gold instead of 40.
Snickers,
You got
Pity is
paid
real.
$100.
Snickers might
It
not
was
be
pity,
made
$100
for
more.
the big city.
He is a spirit. Yeah.
Let's get you back to the inn.
Good.
Good.
Your tummy hurts so bad.
Herbie goes
Without-
out on the town once.
without
Immediately
Snickers.
crumbles.
I was about to say, I feel like
They've done a
Alvar's
reversal.
having an infinitely better time.
Yeah.
Are there like heart second charter?
Nope.
Without
No.
Snickers, I don't know how I'm gonna get Herbie back
No,
to the
carrying
really.
him.
He's a small
He's
guy.
small.
I guess
He's
I
just
can-
literally
He is full of
Matthew.
omelet,
I can
though.
carry him.
He is a full omelet mode.
Yeah, so he's medium for right now.
That's not how that works.
If I was full
He
omelet
ate an
mode.
extra like 15 pounds of omelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put
I
that
mean-
guy
How,
on your
how much
back.
You're
would
also
you?
strength
You're
minus
like,
one.
what's your height?
Am I able to carry him back to the
You
inn?
can carry him, you're definitely moving slower, but you can carry him.
It's also,
You're
I
right.
don't think Herbie can also
You
do
can't.
it.
I mean, gnomes usually
What, are
weigh
you
like
carrying
all this
stuff?
40 to
Like,
60
I don't know.
pounds.
Yeah?
Herbie can
Well,
still
with,
stumble with
Like
You're
40
carrying-
pounds.
I'd be
average.
encumbered and move at half speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
With
Plus
encumbered,
equipment.
move at half speed.
Carryable.
Yeah.
You probably don't have
Bro,
I
bro's
pack
trekking
lighting.
across
Yeah.
I'm a
Across
little
town.
ranger.
across the town at like 5 feet.
Bro is not
Still
moving quick.
14.
But you.
Are you sprinting? Are you trying to sprint across the city with this guy on your back?
No.
You are moving through the city.
You're going 1 mile an hour, bro.
You see,
To be
as
fair.
you
Most people
pass,
walk at
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 miles an hour.
as you pass a tavern,
This is
some people exiting the tavern look at you guys and they're like, "Shit, man, you too?" And it's still fairly early in the morning.
No, it's an omelet.
Oh God, you fool!
You took on the monster omelet.
He says with like whiskey on his breath.
God, hey.
They're
out
gonna
of
go have omelets.
curiosity, do you know how to get to Dawn Gate from here?
Yeah, it's all point north.
Which hand are you pointing with?
My left.
Got it.
Why would that matter?
Whoa, he's gone. He's gone. That man's out of
I'm
here.
headed in that direction. Do you want to
Uh,
follow us?
You turn left. He turned left, which is south.
Are you heading away from Dawngate?
No, you said you're left.
My apologies. I mix them up sometimes.
God, you should always use the trick as he walks past doing this.
Is he going in the right
Yeah,
direction?
he's now turning
Okay,
towards
beautiful.
right.
I'm gonna try to follow him
All right.
while carrying Herbie, just to make sure he
He
gets.
gets there.
He's going on his journey.
Monk is herding cats.
And you guys are just kind of like waddling down. The drunkard shouts back, "Hey, you seem competent. Have you done the Burning Road?"
Not yet.
You should, man. They give you a free drink. Every time you do it, you get another free drink.
Is that what you did this morning?
Nope.
Have you done it?
Nope. I
Alright.
didn't drink.
Very well.
I cut out the middleman.
That's a waste of time of being drunk.
Right?
What
But
is the
eventually,
burning room?
he waddled and you two do as well to the inn.
It's the
He's
hot,
going to the end.
Yeah.
The burning road is the sort of
yeah, it's the hot coals.
Oh,
and,
that's right.
Yeah.
the sort of initiation, running with the bulls kind of thing.
I could totally do that.
Uh,
Charlie
I
does
feel
that
like I'm
so-
a bit of
you
an
have
unfair advantage.
clothes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be mechanically easier for Charlie to do it?
No.
No.
The coals are deep.
Well, then I feel like Charlie can't do it because then she'll look weak sauce if she can't stand him on the hooves.
What if I move like really fast? Can I do it easier?
You're supposed to walk.
Yeah.
What
That's
if
the
I'm
challenge.
constantly casting false life?
Then yeah, I get the
That would
big
help.
easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy walked into the. I'll take one night.
Oh,
It's noon, sir. I'll take one noon.
Is it too early to check in?
You guys still have your room. You guys
Yes,
can
I
go back up.
understand. I'm making sure he
I'll get him.
finds a
room.
place to. Thank you. I'll put 3 silver on the counter.
It's no need. He already paid his tab. We were predicting this.
Damn, he's a regular.
You're the
Oh,
best.
he's
Yikers.
And they go into the room.
this is about couch search.
Unfortunately for you, not unfortunately for you, it's the room right next to Lon's and Charlie's.
Cool.
Unfortunately for them.
I mean, he's just gonna be sleeping all
he's
day.
just
Yep.
going to sleep all day.
Until he gets up at like midnight and goes out.
Taco Bell.
I guess I get Herbie back into bed to just lay
Yeah.
with his food in a food coma for a little
I
bit,
suppose so. Yeah.
Egg.
Heavy lies down like,
Big
oh my
egg.
tummy.
Big egg.
and I'm gonna start studying the sigil.
Alright. That's gonna be your activity for the rest of the day. You're just gonna be sleeping. Charlie, it's now late enough in the day where you wake up.
I wasn't like sleeping
But
until noon or
it's
anything.
late enough in the day where it feels appropriate to do things.
Okay.
I would say unless you guys are doing something else, you would be returning soon.
I did want to, while we're at the arena, I did want to like look at people and see if anyone had any cool tech.
No one had tech at the arena.
Oh, alright.
That makes sense.
Alright.
I think Leon would say to you, no.
Deal with it. Shut up.
Okay.
There, fixed.
Leon, you really ought to not disclose that you have that.
I know, but just seeing if anyone else has some.
No one else is gonna have that. I mean, no one who's from here anyway.
I know, but we're a large gathering of soldiers and travelers here, so I assume that there may be someone from abroad.
Maybe. Perhaps. Just, I don't know. Maybe don't get your hopes up too much. Cells are a closeted secret.
I'll have to ask maybe someone I know.
You know someone?
I know exactly.
Maybe.
And on that foreboding note, you guys are gonna start heading back. Charlie, is there anything you'd like to do while you're by yourself?
Well, I'm by myself. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. I probably just wrote some letters to my mom.
Alright.
Couldn't send them though. Just writing letters.
Writing letters. Meanwhile, you begin to hear some commotion outside your door, and you do see Lon come back in. Everyone else took a pit stop. Basically, you guys are having lunch at your inn.
Yeah.
Little pit stop.
I'm back. How was the arena?
Cool. It was much bigger than the mid-siege one, and they think that Leon and Elhar got their combo move down. Looks pretty cool.
Charlie nods to herself as she finishes up her letters. You've seen her write letters frequently.
Yep.
Well, guess I better go find Leon then.
Knock, knock, knock.
Alright, Charlie goes up and opens the door.
Leon enters.
Ah, sorry for the delay. Training took a bit longer than expected.
But, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it then. Turns out we're actually in the right districts for the temples anyway. So it shouldn't even be a quick trip. Or should be a quick trip.
The cat one.
Alright.
Does Leon try to talk about anything on the way?
I mean, yeah, probably. Like, just as we're walking out, the shrines.
Shrine.
The Shinto shrine.
Yeah, that's
Or it's actually a mall.
I'm going to flay you.
No!
So, Charlie, I've been meaning to talk to you actually. About your devotion, I suppose. If it is devotion, anyway. You don't seem very attached to your religion.
I pray, don't I?
Sure, but how do I put this? You're someone who can take blunt statements. I've seen more fervor and worship out of, well, children. Am I incorrect in this assessment?
Children can be very fervorous. I don't see why that's a disparaging comment.
Maybe not disparaging, but I think you understand what I'm trying to get at. You don't seem very invested in your faith. Not that that's a negative thing, mind you. It's just surprising to me.
Charlie takes a moment to think. What are we going to the shrine for again?
Well, sort of related to this line of questioning, I figured as the two people sharing in the maybe joys of faith.
Charlie gives no indication.
Yeah. We might go and find some temples here and take part in some practice.
Well, I'll accompany you in whatever you wish to do at the temple.
Well, I did see that there's apparently a small shrine to Amal, but I'm not too certain about Tarjamain. Is that correct? No. Who's yours?
Do you think you say that, or do you think that you?
Like, would Leon know that?
I think Leon would know you're God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
It's Rujar.
Yeah. Rujar. Sorry.
Tarjamain's from my world. Oh my god.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, Tarjamain's not one of my gods.
Maybe that's why I associated with you.
I was like,
Okay.
whoa, where'd that one
Rujar.
come from?
What's the guy?
Oh yeah, that was Julian's. Yeah. Okay. Whoopsie.
Woohoo!
You're
I'm a
not-
world
you-
mention.
You lord.
No, the world can't be mentioned.
Yes.
What if it's second continent?
What are we
You've just
doing
got
on this
one
continent?
I've just got one continent.
So that's where we came from.
Shut up.
I mean, economically, those are islands, I guess.
Postering.
Anyway, Rujar.
Yes, I'm not sure I heard anything about Rujar. Assuming it is that you want to pray. Do you want to pray? Not just now, but ever?
Well, I can't be religious if I don't pray.
Yes, but that wasn't my question.
I'm not looking forward to seeing any other followers of Rujar.
So no.
I don't think I'd get along with them.
You are very good at this. You have a lot of practice dodging questions. Again, no insults intended. I'm just genuinely. I've seen well, that's a lot better wordplay than some of the people I met in the courts back home. I'll say that.
Shouldn't those people be trained in dodging the matter?
Oh, they are.
So, is that a compliment to
It is a
me?
compliment. Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying you're quite good at it. Very good, actually. So good that, in fact, we're talking about this and you still haven't answered the question.
The question.
Do you like to pray to Rujar?
I did answer. I told you I'm religious.
But you did not answer that question. I imagine it's a lot of back and forth like that as we're walking to the shrines.
Yeah.
If you say that you did answer,
I know, that's
did
why I'm
answer,
rethinking
is
about
that
how I might answer
specifically
the last one.
a lie?
That's why I'm thinking about that.
I mean, I gave an answer.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the logistics of someone saying, you didn't answer this question.
Mhm.
They repeat the question, and you saying the words, I did answer. You gave an answer, but not to that question. And you knowingly said, I gave an answer, which I'd probably interpret that. No, you didn't say I gave an answer. You said I did answer.
Yeah.
I gave an answer wouldn't have been a lie because it was an answer to something. I did answer would be a lie because it's implying that you answered that question.
Technically.
So, I will make you make a save. Oh, the long fucking
Almost made it.
You
Almost.
almost did it. You know what? In canon, though, it makes
This is why
sense
Charlie
because
doesn't
you're
want to hang
really-
out with Leia.
Because you're really harping on it, and you're
What was
really
that?
making
Is-
He
Charlie.
has too many
I'm,
questions.
save?
I'm re-looking at the save right now. I believe it comes, but let me go check.
Yeah, I didn't write it down.
Charlie finally let up.
I mean, because the answer is she hasn't been trained.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Above 10, I'm totally fine.
Uh,
Above 10, I swallow it.
well, roll the 10 first. Roll the con save first.
13, or, I mean 15.
Alright, you succeed. You're able to ignore it for the time being.
Well, I was in the middle of a conversation, so I have to
yeah.
try to swallow it.
So you have to try to swallow. You have to make another con save.
Oof. 5. I failed by 5 or
you
more.
failed by 5 or more. You
Shit.
immediately spit out blood.
Fuck.
Leon's staring like right at you too.
You just see as you guys are talking,
Yeah.
immediately just.
I mean, it's more like
Oh!
right there.
No, it's immediately split out.
I mean, it's like,
If you succeed if you fail but not by 5 or more, you can
I know.
go away and
no.
calmly let it
That's
out.
not what I was complaining about. I was complaining, you gave more of a projectile. I'd prefer if it was more just like.
Yeah, is it like getting spat
More
onto
down.
Leon, or is it like
It
just...
immediately spit out. You can't calmly dribble it out. That's only if you succeed by 5 or more. This is you spit out.
Oh!
I don't think I spit on Leon.
Are you facing each other while talking? Or you're
No,
just
I'm
facing
walking forward.
Alright.
Leon was absolutely looking at you though.
Well, you just need to spit out forward then.
Good God! You alright? Did you eat something bad?
Charlie takes out the handkerchief she carries around and just kind of.
Hold on, let me take a look at you.
Charlie stops in the middle of the street but lets you inspect.
Leon's gonna cast guidance on himself. Do a medicine check, I guess, to see what the fuck's wrong with Charlie.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
Alright. Well, while I think about that 18, chat being chat and also this chat here, that's not Emma. Would you consider someone asking you, are you okay, and not responding a lie of omission?
No,
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
what is the truth? Is the truth Charlie is okay or Charlie's not okay?
No, they just spat out blood.
I mean, to Charlie,
what I'm
this is
saying-
pretty normal,
Yeah.
and like, it's not doing her harm.
Spitting out the blood, or the blood can grant them the poison condition depending on condition.
But it didn't.
So currently they are okay.
So
then no.
I mean, I would
it's
also
not.
argue that we've established that a non-answer
It's fine.
is.
There are lies of omission. There is a lie of omission clause.
I know there's a lie of omission clause.
Yeah.
I'm saying this feels different from even someone.
Yeah. There is no like live omission
Yeah,
here because
alright.
she simply doesn't want to answer.
I will. I just want that
I'm not
chat
considering
chat
this
went
a
one
lie.
way. I approve.
Because she's not like implicating anything. She's
Well,
just
you-
choosing not to answer.
What was your medicine check?
18.
Functionally, they feel fine, which is strange considering they just spat out blood.
You like
expect
grab my
something.
mouth, open it. are looking around inside.
You expect something to be
I
going.
like light in your mouth.
Charlie is allowing it, but seems displeased passively. Has not spoken since she spat out blood.
Okay. Doesn't seem like you're hurt in any way. Okay, maybe we call a rain check on the temples. We might need to take you somewhere else.
No, let's keep going towards the temples.
Charlie, you do know I care about you, right? This is not a small matter.
Sorry.
You're spitting up blood. That is not something that should be taken so casually. It's not something that should be taken so casually, right? Is this a normal occurrence for
Can
you?
we please go for the temples?
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
I'm not gonna roll deception.
You're not gonna roll deception.
17.
Because you can't roll deception, you succeed automatically. So yeah, you can tell that they're holding something back.
Because they are.
Yeah, you are not allowed to
Nice.
roll deception. That's right.
This is a normal thing for you. Oh my goodness, Charlie.
Charlie's gonna put both hands on Leon.
Whoa.
It's not.
Okay.
It's just. Leon, I need you to listen to me right now.
All right. Yes.
I don't want you to think about this. I don't want you to look into this. I don't want you to mention this. Can you do that for me, Leon?
This is so bizarre. Everything about this is so weird.
Please. And you've probably never heard Charlie sound like that.
Would this help make up for earlier?
If you never breathe a word of this, yes.
Okay. I will tell no one without your permission. But I cannot promise I will not think about that. Because this is very peculiar, Charlie, and I am worried about you. Regardless of if you're worried about yourself or not.
And I respect honesty.
Hell yeah, you do.
You're very clever with your wordplay, you know that? Maybe you should have been a bard. A poet, perhaps.
A bard and a paladin is a pretty good build.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bard.
Oh, that's crazy.
At this
Intriguing.
time,
Wow.
you reach the large, I guess I'll just call it a torii gate, that's a torii gate, leading into a small, very small little area composed of 3 different shrines, 2 different deities, and a small collection of shrine maidens that operate all of them. One of them I said is a Mal already, the last one was Pelor, and for funsies, the second one is Solus, not Pelor, and for funsies, the last one is going to be randomly chosen. So there is a chance it's our guy.
Not our guy! After that, I do not want to hear from him!
That is a 2.
It's hard to man.
There
A
it
2.
is,
It
yeah.
actually
Might be Tarjabane.
It could be the guy.
Please be the guy.
Please be the guy.
Oh, because you're going. It doesn't start with low as lawful good.
No, I will.
Please be the guy.
They are not here, so it can't be them. So let's do the one above it. That's Solus, so it can't be them. Let's do the one above it.
You have to be fucking joking.
Lena isn't here, so she can't be the one.
We stop
Yeah.
at the entrance and we see I don't know, the symbols of the gods. We've just had this conversation. You see Charlie stop and just go, "You gotta be fucking kidding me."
What are the odds?
House.
Charlie doesn't want to go to the temple anymore.
Charlie, are you looking to change religions? Is that what this is about?
No, I'm not.
Some shrine maiden come up to you. Hello, welcome to the shrines. Well, we do ask that you leave any footwear, weaponry, magical focus, unless they're religious in nature. Out here, we'll take good care of them and give them to you upon your return.
Charlie
Taps
tries
his
to
mask.
look back at her butt.
Do you have something underneath that?
No.
You should keep it on then.
Taps his
But
mask.
your weapon, I would like to hear.
I'll be keeping this.
Of course. Any weaponry stuff, otherwise, please sleep here.
None will leave his weapons.
And would you like a guide to come with you to your shrine, or will you be doing that yourself?
Are you feeling adventurous?
Are you?
Yes. I think we can handle ourselves, thank you.
Very well. Please enjoy the shrine. Just come back here when you are done. If you see any shrine maidens, they will not disturb you, but they can do anything if you ask them.
Much appreciated.
And you guys now have the shrine to yourself.
You know, it's been a while since I've been to a Shrine of Solace, actually. Probably since I've left home.
This isn't a Shrine of Solace.
There is one here. Along with ours.
I thought you said it was Lore.
I misspoke. It's Souls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Souls is everywhere.
Okay. Gotcha.
As popular as she is here, she is just as popular back in my home of Eco.
Well,
Under the sun, of course, rather than life, which seems to be more popular here.
interesting. Life, death, and family?
I suppose those are three core parts of life and death. I don't know. There's probably some significance there.
Taxes.
Death and family.
Taxes. The god of taxes.
No. Got in. Right?
Well, which shrine would you like to stop off at first?
Yours.
Very well.
Where do you go?
We're going to Amal first.
Alright. You go to Amal's shrine, the actual gates and, I guess, small structure in the center. It does kind of look like the image, pretty close. It's instead all white, with any accent to being a dark black. You see as many ornaments of pelts, arrows, bows all decorate the walls, as well as small clay and stone statues all bearing a mask covering their face. Traditionally, you pray at one of these statues, but besides that, you can also do anything else. Traditionally, you also wash your hands upon entry.
Leon would do all the traditional practices. He'd explain to Charlie what he's doing and why.
Would you follow the traditional practices?
Yeah.
The water is very cold.
Like, unearthly cold? Frigid.
It is icy cold.
There's a little ice cubes in it.
Probably like behind where the water's coming out.
Here, commonly, it seems that Amala is worshipped more as a huntress rather than goddess of death. Like the shrine that I come from, south. Interestingly enough, she does have similar worship in other places like Kolachia, where she's seen as such as well. But that's enough trivia for you.
I mean, it makes sense that a huntress would be seen as a symbol of death.
Quite interesting, though, that she'd be labeled a huntress, but also goddess of willing death. Doesn't seem like much of a hunt now, does it?
Yeah, isn't there... Wouldn't Sabik be the hunter?
He is. I believe in some places he's seen as even more than that. But I try not to meddle in the affairs of the Hound. That's a scary one. Amal's not so much.
As you guys are praying at the shrine, you hear at the still shrine, but kind of in the back of it, there is almost a sermon, more someone telling a story about the origins of Amal, as they're telling it to a collection of almost like tourists rather than worshippers. A lot of worshippers don't feel the need to hear the exact story, as they probably already know it. However, because of your strange circumstances, Liam, you realize you don't know the story fully of worship. Because you kind of just got into it in a strange spot.
Huh. You know, my worship was sort of fast-tracked. This, what I'm hearing, is actually somewhat new to me. Would you care to listen with me?
Sure.
Alright,
We'll listen in.
story time. And the shrine maiden goes, alright, listen all, and listen close. I will tell you the story of Amal, the god of death. Long ago, in a civilization no longer on this earth, there exists a huntress. The huntress protected her tribe with all they had, as dragons from Lavernos would come down and strike the tribe. Only with the bow she could fight against them. And she pushed wave after wave, doing everything in her power to help stave off the people, only knowing they could pray to one person, their one chance of survival, prayed and prayed for this huntress. The prayers culminated, and she became known as the god of the hunt and the god of death. But the realm above was new to her, as it was new to many of the gods at a time. A quick transfer to the astral plane is not something that happened very often. And the huntress, all she knew was how to hunt. So she went into the plane, looking for yet another dragon to hunt. Now, dear worshippers, you may not know of the customs of Lavernos, but there's only one dragon that exists in the plane above. The huntress went to Alphanos, the god of dragon, god of gods, and took out her bow, ready to take aim. Now, while we all know the huntress is mighty, she does little against the dragon. As with a single claw of his, he split the huntress down the middle, split her into two. One half accepted this fate, accepted that it was her time to die. She became a Mao, the god of willing death. But the one that only knew battle, the one that only knew death as a way to survive, wanted to refuse this fate. Refuse the fact that you may die and push against it. They became the god of unwilling death. And although that role has been passed to many, we do not speak of that one. For we know the sister that left, and we do not deserve or will not earn her the right of saying her name. As the shrine maiden stands up, thank you for listening to my tale. If you have questions, I'll be happy to answer, but go, proceed with your worship, and let the huntress know how grateful you are that with her death, and with the death of others, she keeps us all very much alive.
Out of curiosity, does Rujar accept the worship or gifting of things to other gods?
He accepts anything at his door.
Do you wish to make a quick prayer then?
I thought you would like to go to his shrine.
I'll do the same once we go to his. I was just curious if you'd like to make one to my goddess first.
Charlie will.
Alright. Well, if you get down and roll religion, you may roll with advantage because it's your god. Crack it open a
Another
cold
Miller.
one!
It's
Yeah,
Miller time.
Miller time!
Can I say,
Time
like,
to pray.
for fun, like, flavor thing, I give Charlie guidance?
Yeah, about that.
Do I actually get guidance?
Yeah.
I'm leading you along the way. I got a 16.
The fact that it's a bit is going to be
11.
lost. Audiences are just going to be thinking that I'm cracking up with
I don't think it's been said that you've just been drinking Coca-Cola.
It's Miller
It's
time!
Miller time.
11.
16.
16 and 11. I will do. Actually, both of them are fairly interesting. We'll do you first.
Alright.
I mean, you should have the more interesting one, right? Amal literally told you to come here.
Maybe. She didn't tell me to come here.
Wind gets a little bit cooler, which usually symbolizes Amal's presence with you, that she will hear what you're saying. What would you like to say? If anything particular.
Hello, madam. I begun the search now for what you warned me of, but I figured it right to stop and say my piece while we were here, and to guide Charlie along the way as well. I fear that she may be somewhat out of touch with her religious roots. I was quite interested to find Shrine to Solace, so close to yours, and while I am committed to you and the new life I wish to lead, I may wish to stop and make an offering to Solace as well, an apology, if you will, for the harsh and sudden way in which I disappeared, if that would be passable.
As you say that, the air gets a sharper cold. There's more gentle degradation, but it gets much sharper very quickly. If you look at the pool of water underneath you, it begins to ripple with movement, almost like something is stepping closer, with heavy movements in its step. What follows is almost like a calm whistle in the wind that appears to calm things down as the air gets a more temperate. You then hear Amal's voice to you. I am your god, and I care little of what you do with your time outside of me. Offerings to others are typically fine. But you came here and you asked me for a search for a particular reason. You want to separate yourself from the things that were in the past. You want to break free. You almost want that part to die.
Yes.
I was very impressed when you offered your signet ring. A great sign of moving on. I don't believe it is wise of you to pray as Solus is right now. I think it's clinging on too much. At least if your goal is still to let that part die.
My goal remains, I don't know, I simply wish to end things on a better manner than as are right now. I don't know, thinking about my past and everything. There's a lot I've done wrong.
If the goal you told me is true, then I do not recommend it. Death is painful when drawn out, and it is often by trying to end things peacefully we make things much worse for ourselves. It is your will, not mine. You just come to me for guidance.
Very well. Thank you.
And the prayer ends. Meanwhile, prayer 2.
Do you speak aloud when you pray? Like, could I hear your half of the conversation? Or...
I think Leon would like.
Canonically, you've been speaking out loud so
Yeah,
far.
Leon would speak out.
You rolled me religion. You rolled 11.
Mhm.
How do you want to die?
No.
If you were to die right now, would you accept it or would you fight against it?
Leon is guiding you, so he's trying to ease you into things, if that helps.
But do you want to die?
I
She'll
don't
die.
want to die. I probably wouldn't take the wolf.
Well, if you're gun with your head, if you're gun with to the head right now, would you accept your death or would you try fighting against it?
Like
Well,
Charlie's someone.
I'd
with
probably
shit to
fight the attacker.
So you pray. The wind again picks up around you. It gets cool. It's a little weird having a praying to God and things being very symbolic rather than a God just popping in and talking to you.
Yep.
And the wind gets nice and cold around you. It feels nice and soft. As you see the water in front of you slow down a little bit, get calmer. And a nice aura of serenity is brought around. Just for a moment. Let's see if it stays that way. It doesn't. After that, you are fixated on the water, looking at its stillness. You notice a bubble pop in the water. And then another one. And another one, another one, another one. But the water is not cool. It begins to boil. Getting violent in its nature. And the boiling causes some parts of the nearby foliage to literally like shake a little bit as some leaves begin to fall off from nearby plants into the water, beginning to change its hue to a slight of red. As the water boiled more violently, eventually the leaves coalesce in it, creating a almost sea of red. The water stays that way for a moment before you exit the prayer and notice that it was all just a trance state. The water is fine and normal. And the prayer ends. You now realize why Leon had no clue what's going on like any of the time.
That was very direct communion on my part. Much more than usual. How was your experience, Charlie?
Charlie's staring into the water. She reach out a hand. Is it cold?
It's cold.
Your God unsettles me.
Certainly not the first I've heard that. Not for everyone, that's for sure. Alright, I'll leave the next choice up to you. Do you have any interest in seeing the Shrine of Solace? If you like, I can still teach you everything that believers would do traditionally. I still have the practices in mind.
Why would we go to Solus? Were you planning on going to Solus?
I think I might.
We can go to Solus next.
Very well. I imagine what you saw, Charlie, must have been unsettling. Don't think that it doesn't unsettle me either when I commune with her. Death can be a strange thing.
Not big on advice, that one.
Oh, she is, believe it or not. But she's also big on reaching conclusions on your own. Finding the strength within yourself to accept how things are. And a lot of that comes down to needing to do a lot of work myself. Not the most pleasant at times, but necessary. Solace is not that.
So you're
Souls.
planning to get the souls?
Yeah. Walk towards the temple, and I just start explaining like Souls worship to Charlie.
Are you explaining it and doing the customs, or just explaining it?
He'll do the customs in a manner of like being respectful, not as like a worshiper.
Okay. You get the customs. They are more elaborate than Amal's. Solaces are more about them actually getting worship. Solus cares a lot more about it than Amal. The building is relatively the same size. Instead of the white and black, it's golds and blues. Much more vibrant. Rather than having many smaller statues that are even smaller than the individuals praying, there's one large statue which has many people grouped around it. It is often that people prostrate in front of it in order to pray.
Under his like breath a little bit, so he's not being too loud. Leon says to you, Solus is a very proud goddess. Jealous at times. But I suppose that's what happens when your domain is all things living. And of course the sun. It was not too long ago that I would go to shrines like this, prostrate myself and be humbled in the brilliant light that she shone on all of us. The position I was meant to take actually was, one of great significance. But soon this will all be gone. Dust in the wind. Perhaps I just share it with you to get some sort of closure. And maybe this is why I want us to come here anyway.
Do either of you pray at the statue?
Leon is going to hesitate. He'll tell you like everything you need to do to pray properly. If you want to do that.
While Caleb debates.
Yeah.
Really thinks. I mean,
You have no reason not to. Solus will gladly accept worship from anyone.
I know, but Charlie prays very selfishly.
Mm.
Hey, what the fuck is this bitch gonna give me?
Right. I mean, especially with Amal's story, Charlie was praying for acceptance within herself, which is something that it seems like Amal would be capable of giving her. Right.
Yeah.
Amal's story is all about acceptance. Solus's story is about
Being based. You guys don't know Solus's story. They're just based.
Well, Leon probably does.
I created the universe and everyone in it. Wah!
Yeah. Would Leon tell Charlie like Solus's like story?
would you?
If
Probably.
I assumed he would
Solus
know
is
it.
the god of life. Their mortal story is not really known or talked about, unlike Amal's, and their mortality isn't something that's cared about. But they are the god of life. They created all humanoids and all spirits, and then one day they created something that was both.
And of course, you're Empress of Light. And my Emperor, but that is still somewhat debated.
So I have to something again. Do either of you pray?
Charlie would pray if Leon went to pray.
Damn it.
Does Leon pray?
She just kind of stands.
Is she
and-
making that explicit?
Huh?
Is she saying that?
Charlie never makes anything explicit. She's just standing there.
Kind of waiting. You could tell Charlie's waiting for your action.
Yeah.
My decision. Alright, Amel. I'll see if I can hold you to that. One last goodbye. One final apology. She won't hear my voice again.
Roll religion.
Last time you gave him advantage on the religion because it was previous god. Is that how you're?
No.
Yeah.
Charlie will pray.
I
as
was
well.
almost imagining you were going to tell me disadvantage.
Well, yeah.
Just some nationalistic pride. Just sort of like cool things for our
You get
Empress. She's
both. They
pretty
cancel
cool.
each other out.
Yeah.
What's your religion bonus?
+2.
Cool.
I'll give myself guidance, I guess.
Okay.
Just to, or do I
5.
want to do that?
You can.
No, that would be disrespectful.
Okay.
I won't use guidance.
Using Amal's power to
Yeah.
cast someone else.
Hey, bestie.
I got an 18. That was better than my roll for them all.
What you get?
5.
You got an 18?
Yeah.
Re-roll it.
Oh god.
Bro, you're gonna get your ass kicked by souls.
Dirty 20.
Physically showing up.
Okay.
I got better.
You're gonna regret this
Okay.
fast.
We're both gonna be blind
I'm gonna be real. Your prayer, nothing special happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just went, cool, thanks.
Meanwhile, we're about
Yeah,
to get a nice cat
finger
skin
guns,
rock.
that thing.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
you get divine smote.
All right, campers.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You got hit
You
with the campers.
pray.
Yeah.
As soon as you start your prayer, everything turns dichromatic. It turns strictly black and white.
Is that for both of us or just me?
Just you. No one else is there anymore. The statue has an outline of white, but overall is black. You are white as you always are, and everything else around you is just empty. You see. Should I have a better back? I should have a better back instead. Make it dark.
Dark? Oh god, what is gonna happen to me?
Oh,
Black and white.
Oh, fuck me.
when the goddess of light puts you in the middle of
Do you
the
have a
dark-
background that's just blank?
No.
No, I don't think that's what's happened.
You see a figure walk up and prostrate next to you.
Oh no.
They are all black with a white outline, while you are all white with a black outline. You
Opposites.
two are just praying there, just in simultaneous nature.
Does this look familiar to me?
This figure is the same figure you've seen a few times in your dreams.
Okay. Has it ever, like, communicated with me?
Sometimes with simple gesture, but nothing besides that.
I look to it, sort of, like, curiously.
Alright? As you look towards it, it's still just praying down and prostrating. It does not even look back towards you.
Can I tell who it's praying to?
It's praying to the same statue you are.
Too late to back out now. Why don't we just go down and continue with the ritual?
Silence. That's it. Solus is a bolsterous god. They're loud, they're brash. They make themselves known with bright light. There is nothing. You praying the words, you go into the motion, and you got barely even feel a response. You can say what you want, but there's no entrance. What would you like to say?
I feel you. I know it's been a long time, and I see that you've left very little warmth or light for me. Perhaps understandable, but I hoped after the many years of service I had to you, well, you might accept my following communication a little more warmly. But it is no matter. Perhaps it's for the best. This message was for me. It's not for you, as it always has been. What I say to you, goddess of light and life? Goodbye. I'm sorry for the way that I left, but with you there is no other choice. You will still keep shining on, and eventually you will forget that I ever existed. I hope that time comes soon. For I wish to be done.
As you stop prostrating, the shadowy creature with you stand up as well as they look towards you.
Place where death gathers. This is not it. Was this a test? I never imagined, well, Solus would receive my presence so harshly. Perhaps I was naive for thinking that. But this is for the best. Things are how they should be. I can pass on now into my new life. A clean, quick death of the old Leon. One not marred with guilt or failure of conscience. This is how I wish to do it.
They hold out a hand, gesturing for yours. As they touch your hand, they merely poke at the signet ring, as you still have it, as you never gave it away. The signet ring illuminates with a bright white light as it almost begins to, almost becoming like a compass. As you move it, you feel it start flashing more as you move it in one direction and flashing left as you move it to another.
So this is to be my guide. I suppose I'm meant to bury this, aren't I? Very well. I will go where it takes me, and I will leave it there.
The creature vanishes.
Does Charlie witness any of it?
No.
Done. As you
Farewell, Solus.
snap out of the trance. Strange thing is, there's no response. And that's where we're on the session.
We didn't get to Rujhar.
It's okay. He'll be there next time.
He's fine waiting.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
Charlie's like, you sure you don't want to pray longer?
Thank you guys so much for watching episode 6 of The Red
7.
Generation. We will
Every time.
be here next week. Yeah.
That's
I will
Next
not.
week is
Next week is the 5th, but we're leaving after the session.
yes.
We'll be here back for a shorter session next week. Bye.
Bye.
Hi guys, we're recording a postscript. Last time we left off on an epic cliffhanger. However, I made a little bit of a whoopsie. I forgot that Leon isn't going to be here next week.
No.
So, we're going to cut a little bit off to keep a little bit of space between that thematic moment and where we are next. And we're going to go to Rujhar.
For sure.
So, here we are.
Not that one.
We're
Unless I
live.
want to.
Yeah, give me a second. Don't press button. I'm navigating wild shit. Happy I didn't close shit down yet. It's no longer dark.
You're.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, I hope that prayer was comforting for you, Charlie.
Didn't feel like much.
The postscript!
Yay! I'm not nervous at all.
Alright, let's see, Rujhar.
I'm recording.
You can teach me.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Alright.
The postscript.
The postscript. Yeah, I thought you knew I was going to be here.
You told me I just forgot.
Okay.
Alright? You go to the temple to Rujhar.
Yep.
There are more shrine maidens there, some which have the same logo of the house on their lower part of their garments. They greet you, and you haven't met really many worshippers of Rujhar yet.
Yep.
So you don't know what to think. You can't get the nice walkthrough like Leon gave to you.
I feel like they're just gonna. I'm expecting every worshipper of Rujhar to just act exactly like Rujhar.
As you approach, unlike the other shrine maidens who kept close, they gave bows, they were very calm. The ones to Rujhar open up their arm for a hug.
Welcome home.
That's a bar. They absolutely say that. Welcome home.
Yay.
Is that a lie?
That's not a lie. It's just a, oh my god, this is horrible.
The pain.
It was a little lie in my heart. I can't lie.
Now you can roll that if it's in your heart. In your heart,
I
it's
did
a lie.
stop myself.
No, you have to be God.
God
It's
damn
a
it.
lie in your heart.
Immediately just
Your
go
heart
back.
parts. Projectile vomit on the shark.
Going in for the hug.
Welcome
home.
Based on your proximity to the previous time, you have a higher DC.
Oh, damn.
What do you roll?
17.
You pass.
Plus Constitution.
Yes, you pass.
Oh, yeah.
The DC was 12.
Nice.
And you get a hug. They hold you very tightly, despite they have very small arms. So it doesn't hurt. It's just like the hug you would give a loved one you your entire life.
Damn.
And one goes to hug you. Welcome home.
I could really use a hug.
Bro, you're getting one. You're getting a real ass hug.
You're getting a
I'm about to be
hug.
hugged by the side. The sun crashes in.
Welcome to the Shrine of Ujar, the god of community, hospitality, and peace. It is a great honor for you to join us. Will you be joining our community sermon?
Charlie nods.
For post-recording audio listeners,
Love you to death.
love you to death. Charlie just gave a painful nod. And they usher you over. This shrine house, unlike the rest of them, which are just kind of closed buildings, actively has the doors swung open as people are encouraged to enter into the house at any time. There's currently a community prayer going on as people are linking arms and hands and praying to Vijar. They usher you, giving you a spot on the floor in which you may join the prayer.
Charlie sits on the floor.
Leon will also sit on the floor.
It's weird to both of you. One, you hate this, and two, Leon, because both of your religious journeys have been pretty solitary, it's very strange to have a whole group involved now.
And also, like, your main interaction with your jar has been Charlie, and you're like,
Yeah.
I am understanding how she fits into this picture less and less the
Yeah.
more time I spend here.
Leon kind of like leans over to you and he's like, "This is the warmest I've ever felt doing anything religious."
The person to your left, as you guys are all in a circle, says, "Peace be with you. May Rujal guide you to great help." The one says similar things to you. They clasp your hand with great joy. And you both you may roll religion.
Dude, I'm in real life and I feel tired from this.
Dirty 20 again.
Rejuvenated by
Watch.
being home?
Leon's just really feeling his religious arc right now. Dirty 20.
18.
Oh my god.
You should be feeling it less. You made a mistake.
We'll do you first, and I think you'll be a little bit calmer, and we'll do you second, because holy shit, you have a lot to deal with. There's a lot for the post-show.
Your shark's gonna be like, "Oh hey, wait a minute, what am I feeling?"
And a loud clap appears. You, of course, always get to see some visage of Rajar. Again, not an actual personified version, but more visage. There's more visual parts of that. And they say, "Charlie! It's in my little char-char!" You're cold.
Oh.
Have you been talking to others?
Yeah?
Cha-cha, I'm hurt.
I was invited by a friend.
Don't worry, I'm not actually hurt. It's just sarcasm. I know you can't do that. It's okay. But, oh my gosh, you're praying to other gods. You're getting into the whole religious vibe. We're liking it. Oh my god, it's so great to be here with you. And you came to my shrine. Now you know the presence of a god is most powerful within his shrine. And therefore you get to make the strongest connections when in a shrine.
I love this.
You're in a shrine, you prayed well, we're vibing.
This feels like Blue's Clues.
I'm in pain.
Now,
I think I'm dying.
I know things will be a little bit elevated right now. Because although I'm
Just
not
right here.
always seeing what you see, I get to kind of know what you feel. Now, I know you have some weird things going on with Amal. I just wanted to tell you that it's totally normal. Don't worry about it. Everyone has weird things with Amal. She's kind of the black sheep up here. I got invited to a party from hers once. It was a desolate room. I I did not return. But I also know that you talked to Solus recently. Now they didn't really care that much about you. Don't mean to tell you, but I'm happy you talked to them. That's great. Get you a little bit more in the divine mood. Finally, I know we had a little spit up moment.
He's talking to you like an actual infant.
And
I love this guy.
Gentle parenting, gentle parenting.
Leon has never felt love like this in
No.
his life.
no, I just wanted to ask how you feeling about that. I know it was in front of Leon, and I know that's the first time that happened. So how are you feeling?
I didn't like it.
Alright. Now that's great. Now if we could talk a little bit more through the process. Why did we not like it?
So what if he tells someone?
Now, he made a very big promise to you. Do you think he'll stick with that?
I don't know. He also went through my bag recently.
Yes. And I know Dad is very sticky, so I'm going to talk to him about that after. Don't worry.
Oh shit. Your friend's mom's gonna give you a scolding.
I'm about to be fucked by 3 guys.
You really messed up.
You made your own bed, now lay in it.
Why aren't you an oath breaker? Come on, dude.
I know it is totally up to you on how you perceive things and how you do things, but I do want to say it was very kind of him for bringing you here, walking you through this journey, and helping you feel more comfortable in the situation. Because I don't think you would have done this without him, if I'm honest.
Charlie just shakes her head.
I know. So, while I agree that maybe you don't want to fully go back to 100% trust with many people, but especially maybe not Leon, he still did something very nice to you as a friend, and you should be grateful for that. Remember that we have to process these small wins in order to get the big wins.
I love gentle parenting.
Come on, can we process a small win? Can we get a thumbs up?
He's trying really hard to process it.
Charlie's really scared if they give a thumbs up, they start vomiting blood.
Alright, maybe another time.
How do you know if you can trust people?
Trust is something that's very hard. It's very complicated. Now, as a community, I would like to say I trust everyone. However, there are times in the world that unfortunately things get slighted or communities don't function as the way they can. Unfortunately, the best way we can trust people is just by continuing to do it and finding the correct people to trust. I know throughout your whole journey, things have been difficult, and I've only been with you for the latter half. I can't imagine the trouble you might have faced before that. But what I do know is that you've traveled with this group for a while, and they have already pushed themselves to great lengths to try to keep you safe. Now, I know the trust was violated, but you had the strength to put that trust there in the first place. You had the strength to add that trust that Leon broke, and that hurt. But that shows you can trust, and it shows you can trust again.
I don't know. I don't know how to move forward.
With what? With Leon or everything?
With Leon.
Time does wonders. It does so much. Faith also helps. Not just in me, but in others. He gave you his word, and that at least have started to do something. But you do fully just need to fall into it. That's all that trust is at the end of the day.
How should you show someone you care?
Communication is hard, but you can start with small things. You're a very strong, intelligent person, so maybe you can show care through actions. Words may not be a strength, but actions and presence can be.
Like what?
Like this. I may be a god, far from your humanoid ideals or even thought processes. But you showed up here. That's an action. And it meant mountains to me. You showed up with Leon. You are here beside him as he's going through quite a tumultuous journey. That is an action. And he is grateful you're here, even if he does not say it. And even if you do not say it, I believe deep down, you are grateful that he is here. I take it that's the end of our conversation. You did great today. I'm very proud.
Audio listeners love you to death. Charlie nodded at the end of that monologue.
Is Rajar like a Mr. Rogers reference?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. that just clicked in my head.
Meanwhile,
His
take
name
your...
was originally Mr.
Everyone-
Rogers.
Yes.
Way back from the Marvel campaign.
Meanwhile, the your prayer ends, your prayer starts.
Yeah.
Ah,
Come on, where's the boisterousness?
well, you're a new worshipper, aren't you? Well, it's always a pleasure to
Oh,
meet you.
gods. I wasn't expecting this.
Wasn't expecting what?
A conversation.
Whole ass
Normal one.
person.
Of course! You spent your time and effort praying to me, and you think I'm not going to respond? It's only polite.
Yes. I did think that. my apologies.
I have the infinite connection to all of my worshippers, and even more so in my shrine. I can respond to all of you. Why would I not take the time for you?
Whoa.
Gosh, I don't know. This has never happened to me before.
I'm here for you now.
Feelings.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Leo?
Yes.
Awesome. You're not one of my usual worshippers, so it takes me a little bit more time to actually know what's going on in that head of yours.
Hmm.
But I do know who you're with.
Yes,
Oh,
Charlie.
when your parents talk about you when you're not there.
So, obviously I only know the surface level. I hope you don't mind me asking this in your prayer. I just want to know a little bit. How's my cha-cha doing?
Well,
How do you, first off, how do you take that?
my char. He's just like picked up this guy's vibe. It doesn't even like pass him really. He's like, of course he would call her that. Well, I think Charlie is reserved at the best of times. Quiet. As I've learned through my actions, slow to trust and easy to lose that trust. But I also believe she's strong, wise when she may think, and perhaps inquisitive about the world. Someone who longs for connection. That's what I think about Charlie.
Ooh, you got so much going on in your head, but I can't talk about that because of prayer confidentiality.
Did you say parent confidentiality?
Prayer.
Damn it.
But you're doing great. I only asked of you before. Oh my God, you haven't even prayed yet. I'm already asking things of you. What do you want to ask of me? We'll start there. Start with what you want.
Gods, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Just
This-
God, just one. Although you have a few smells on you right now.
Oh, you can tell.
Yes, most gods can tell when you talk to another god. At least, like, in succession. If you talk to one god, talk to another, the god after will usually get some inclination that you were just around the previous god.
So
You
Solus
sense-
knows exactly where you were.
Can you sense solace?
Am I supposed to?
That answered my question just fine. Thank you.
Yikes. Okay. I said the Mao though. Not exactly the party animal, but maybe you are.
I suppose you could say that.
Do you worship a Mao?
I do.
Oh, I apologize. I can see why this conversation would be so strange to you.
Yes, and before Mal was soulless. Who? also never shared a conversation like this with me.
Yes. Yes. So, sorry to get so off track. Genuinely, is there a reason you come to play for me, or do you just enjoy the community?
Well, Rujar, I came today just to, I guess, form something with Charlie in part. I worry that she may not care about me. And I wish to have some form of connection with my team. I've had fine conversation with everyone else, but Charlie always seemed more evasive. But that's only a part of it, if I'm being honest.
He needs to roll a charisma save. Look at that man.
He is a god. I think he makes
Do you
it.
think his charisma is not like 30?
You noted that in the shrine that your prayer kind of ended, like the kind of like flickering, and then like the room like slightly shakes. Even the chain of people are like, do we feel something?
Rujar, I suppose I have a bit of what you could also call a sordid past.
Oh, what?
Sordid. Not good.
No, sorry. I thought you said a sword. A sworded.
There were swords. They weren't the focus though.
Yeah, I'm listening. A sworded.
He's got a fucking snake in his
Truly,
face.
because it seems like you may also want to say something.
Oh. So I'm doing the thing with Charlie, and I really want to talk about it because it's clear to me that you're shut up. No, I'm not saying anything. Not violating any rules. No. Are they gone? So I'm doing the thing.
Yes.
And it seems that you are connected to the thing, and you're worried about the thing, and the thing is worried about you.
Charlie?
No.
Because I was worried about Charlie. She was spitting up blood earlier. And...
No, ignore that.
Okay.
Yes!
You are worried about a connection to the thing, and the thing is worried about a connection to you, and it's clear that you are trying to do it both, and you both just need to do it better. And I'm the god of community, and being together involves communication and doing things properly, and not prying but still being close. Am I okay? Are you just gonna stay there?
Who are you talking to?
Someone else. Can you
What's up?
can
See
you
if you can
leave?
see.
You are like currently in the trance, so you can't really notice.
Okay.
You notice someone just standing in the doorway. The blonde woman standing in the doorway, staring at the group.
Oh shit.
What?
Would it still hurt?
It's still her right now.
Okay.
She's just standing there.
Blonde woman?
What did I miss?
With a blonde woman
Oliver's here.
staring at the
Oh,
group.
what the fuck?
Who's here?
The Watcher?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Someone's got to enforce for
I'm-
confidentiality.
Fine.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I said?
I think so. Yes.
Great. Just keep going on. Thumbs up.
Is this
Nope, I just kind of need it right now.
Oh, okay.
Cool. You're doing well, at least in the part that you described in the first half. The second half, the assorted mess thing, yeah, that's kind of rough, buddy. I
So you're aware of my situation.
very vaguely.
Would you wish to know more?
Yes, but we have to keep it in the context of just you. No one else, none of my other worshippers that may be sitting next to you. Just you. I'm on thin ice.
Well, that part of the story doesn't really involve Charlie at all, actually.
Thank the other gods.
I'm not feeling particularly thankful of them right now.
Yes. So you're a little bit of a mess. You have multiple gods going on. You tried to pray to Pelor?
Soulless.
You tried to pray to Solus. I keep getting those mixed up.
It's a common mistake.
I know. And what? I don't sense them, so I assume it didn't work. And that makes you not happy.
Well, when I came here today, maybe I should start from the beginning.
Alright, catch me in.
Your therapist is your friend's mom.
Well, like leans back a little bit. I was born in the city of Gatsumonia in Eco.
You catch him up.
Bro gives the entire life
Well,
story.
I was gonna like cut past it.
Okay.
Like I was going to give
Cut to
very
the important part.
abridged, like.
Go for it. Yeah.
And so, growing up, I was always slated to be a worshiper of Solus, and not just any worshiper of Solus, but one of her Dawnbringers.
Oh. She has a high respect for each of them. Up here, she has a statue of each of them in a palace. Or whatever.
Ooh, she already made one of
Wow.
you and then you left.
Ooh. That
What'd you do with that?
may explain the anger. You see, I followed through with my my life goal at that point. I was doing the rituals. I was going to follow through and truly become that. I had fought in the war against Nita Fang and healed
I know
people
her.
under Solus's name. My parents died. I felt like I needed to keep going to honor what they wanted, what they had slated for me. And Bartolomeo would always push so heavily for me to follow the needs of the city, but it was too much. I cracked. It was that day, the day that I was meant to ascend to take the role officially, that I'd up and left,
I see.
abandoned Solus. And not until today had I tried speaking to her again.
Well, I believe that most of your story is correct and your perspective on it true, but you're missing one part. If Solus is mad at you, they wouldn't treat you with silence. If Solus had righteous anger with you, you wouldn't know it. And more importantly, I would feel Solus's presence on you. So, if I'm truly honest, either you lost that connection to Solus, or Solus didn't hear you.
Huh. I suppose maybe the next bit will give you context. When I left, I boarded a ship, a castaway. I was. Didn't matter where it was sailing to, I couldn't have cared less. Didn't really get too far though. Pirates took the ship. They meant to hold me hostage and sell me back to my home, but as a final bid of escape, I jumped into the water. Still
You
bound.
killed yourself!
Well, clearly not. But
Don't do that. There's someone to live for always.
was there?
You told the god of peace and love that you tried to kill yourself. Listen, I know Mal might be cash money with that. I'm not.
You have to understand what was going through my head at that point.
I know nothing good, but you shouldn't kill yourself.
Well, ultimately I didn't.
Congrats.
It was a stroke of chance, I suppose, that I survived. It was very close, though, and that's when I met Amal.
I see.
I don't know why, but just... She didn't speak. Solus was always so loud. So very loud. Amal was silence. She let me speak my thoughts. No one has ever let me do
I got to be and bear my true self, so to speak, and I don't know, I guess I became infatuated with that idea. When I came ashore, it so happened that I was saved by one of her followers. Maybe so happened is not exactly right. I'm sure there was some form of divine coincidence.
Don't say the F word. You'll get everyone thrown in the hissy.
I won't for your sake then.
Thank you.
But past that, the rest is history. I stayed at the temple, worshipped for a while. Lost a lot of what I had in Solus, but found something else in Amal. And damn it, all I wanted to do was apologize and say goodbye to the past one last time before I gave it all up. I didn't come here to die, but I did come here to kill the last self that I was, that Leon that simply trudged along with his life and never cared once about what he was. Maybe that's why Amal was mad at me. Perhaps she didn't let me speak with Solus.
Amal would not do that. She does not have the power to. Very rarely can gods stop conversations with other gods. Unless you're in the room! And the room shakes a little bit. The blonde woman at this point, you haven't even noticed how fast she moved, is now sitting next to you. In between you and Leon.
Between us?
Yes.
She's up here.
I think I'm gonna.
Pardon?
Uh,
I'll leave soon.
What?
I'll leave soon.
Leon is like, kind of like fidgeting and like squinting his eyes really hard. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Are you here to pray?
Yes. Regardless, back to Leon.
I
Leon,
don't think
you're-
she's here to pray. I hate people that can lie to me!
She was way more chill than our previous campaign.
Leon,
I wonder why.
I
wonder
need
what
to
circumstances
be honest
could
with
be
you for a
different.
second.
Oh God, I really hate to hear you say that.
I know.
You've been so kind up to this point.
I've been kind because I make ultimately a kind God, but there are many things you have told me in the story that I do disapprove of. In fact, the most of them
Yes.
are. But that does not mean I don't sympathize with your cause. I don't know why or what is going on with you and Amal, or you and Solus for that matter. But it does seem like you need some resolution to quell your mind. Amal is not one to hold grudges, and Solus, according to any of my theories, doesn't even know what happened, or at least didn't hear you. So, what is your plan for that resolution?
I don't know. Who's preventing me from talking to Solus? Why? All I saw was a shadow, a figment of maybe myself. I've seen it before in my dreams. I imagine Amal's been giving me these dreams, but maybe you're gonna blow my mind again and tell me it wasn't.
You notice a pressure in your left hand almost slightly taking you out of the trance. I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry. There's something that, even with what I know, I cannot tell.
Is this my lot in life, to be cursed? To be left with no agency in who I am?
You have plenty.
I think
In fact, most of the steps you've taken up until this point have been your own. This next step, with that ring on your finger, will be some sense of closure for you. You have far more agency than you know. As, yes, don't even want to say the F word.
I appreciate you saying that, but I've never felt secure of that in my entire life. But I suppose the ring is something. Who was talking to me? You're sure you can't tell me?
There is nothing I love more than helping people in stress and need. It is one of the main reasons I exist in this world because people sometimes need that helping presence. There are rules to divinity. Rules that although I want to violate, to help you and tell you exactly what you need to do to find the peace that I know you crave. I can't. I can only pray that you find it.
I know the rules.
But if it's any solace, you're on your way. Further than other people are. And yet more far back than others. Everyone takes their own route.
Well, thank you, Rujar. I suppose if I am to ask you one thing finally, maybe just a little bit of happiness. I've been lacking it for a long time.
I'm sorry. But the next step will give you happiness.
I hope so. Now, who's been meddling with me? Leo's gonna try to touch back at whatever grabbed him.
The trance ends and you see a blonde woman next to you. Are you done?
Oh! Goodness, were you watching me?
No. Are you done?
Yes.
Thank you. And she walks away.
Who was that?
That's what I was gonna ask you. She appeared in the doorway and suddenly she was just there and I couldn't get her to leave.
Does she look familiar to Leo?
Not to any of you.
What the hells?
What were you doing in your prayer?
Charlie, you are so blessed with your God. I want you to know. He was quite kind.
That's his thing, yeah.
Gods.
Dad's a lovely man.
Something's gonna give.
Can't you talk to Rujar whenever you want?
Suppose I could, but his domain is not my focus. Not right now, anyway. As much as I love his kindness, I can't say that it embodies me.
I don't think it needs to. Charlie kind of puts out her hands
Yeah.
like, hey, look at me.
I noticed that. That does intrigue me. You didn't seem very confident in this space amongst the other worshippers.
She just kind of raises a brow like,
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
You're a very bad liar.
She raises another brow like, uh-huh.
I don't take it you've done a lot of formal worship.
Oh, I thought you said you seem very confident
No.
in this space.
I said you don't seem very confident.
Oh, no, then scrub that
Yeah.
back. Then scrub that back.
huh is not
Yeah.
there.
The huh became an uh-huh. I take it you're not very practiced in formal worship.
Nope.
Well, for someone of your talents, that's very impressive, actually. Perhaps Rujar has more of an appreciation for you than you might think.
I think I do now.
And that's what we're actually on session.
All right.